TW quite low. Marky. Wow.
Of
Goal winners,
Dawn,
was he
46 seconds
Where have you
in
heard that
already.
before?
Anything interesting in the emblem department? Oh, wow. An early win for Marky on this winning matchup.
I don't know about
It's
the
something
scores.
interesting. I think the Purify on CW is almost a given.
Someone
I
say
think he's alright, but not after the Ice Queen 1 nerfs.
Yeah, after the Ice Queen 1 nerfs. His damage is the same, but man, it really impacts him.
For the Mythic Gush and then Flick
Like
going
that slow
forwards.
being
That's
gone.
his style, but look at Voloisky already targeted by ONIC as always.
A good stun over. It's not
Voloisky
Voloisky without 2 deaths at the minimum.
Still doesn't flicker out. Wow.
ONIC will be able
Timer
to
you.
get control
Let
over
me
the
times
enemy
2.
jungle.
Yeah, I'm timing 2 right
in
now.
the rotations towards the gold lane. Why do you think this is?
Because the gold lane is just so important. Market one of the main win conditions, and in the previous
You were pretty
few
far
races
behind,
he was
I'm pretty
winning,
sure.
he's been averaging like 2 or 3
Whoa,
deaths a
Voloisky
game,
almost
and the game
died?
Trail all the way to like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So I think that's a safe bet, and they get CW ahead right here. Then the matchup becomes a bit easier for him as well, because there's a true damage, and in the 1v1 duel, the win of nature becomes something that we've already been talking about when it comes to a 1v1 gold leader duel.
We're already at first turtle.
Carry or Claude win that matchup?
Oh, Keyboy 1 HP. It's flicker
They're
out.
already at the first turtle?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it, I see it. Keyboy, yeah, it's a flicker out.
Oh, now with the pin onto boots and
Now and gets
Lord
it.
goes off. Oh, he gets the Lord. Keyboy, then the loop.
Keyboy very low. No
Wait,
flicker.
right?
A boy.
A boy
With
flickering
splash
on.
of damage,
Oh, it's not
taking
looking
one
good.
up, but
A boy's
now they're
dead,
caught
for
in the
sure.
midst of ONIC. Kyrie and Boots
Yeah,
will
yeah.
pin a boy
Die.
down to secure
That's
another.
2 for 2, but Geek
It's
gets
2
turtle,
kills
so it's pretty
traded in
worth
for 1 kill
Pretty
and
even.
a neutral objective. Meanwhile,
Marky
up top,
losing the
Blazing
1v1
Red,
really
Marky
hard.
under the
Wow.
target, and CW takes a win.
Yeesh.
Man, that's aggressive plays from both teams. But then we see it again.
Big
If
yeesh.
ONIC can outmaneuver and then go in and out of a fight.
Wow, how many
that's
people
when
is
they get
that?
ahead.
2, 4,
Geek
6,
fam
8.
with the signature, with the
Damn.
Most
Most
people say Geek, though.
Talent's predictions here, especially from our 4 and
5
3.
to 3.
Oh, but
Yeah, I mean, it would take only one more person to go from to Indo. To ONIC, I mean, it'd be 50-50 after that.
With that being said, oh, wait a minute.
I do like Geek's draft more this game. I don't know about the
1K lead, though, already.
1K lead.
What time is it? 3 minutes in,
Oh,
yeah, with a
it's because
1K.
Marky had the reset. That's why.
Think it's that? You think? I don't know about it, just
No, because fucking Geek had the lead after the turtle in 2 for 2. They had the lead
without
for like a
fighting.
bit.
Now can definitely come
And then
out
just
ahead.
immediately dipped
But with
after
ONIC
what
having
happened top lane.
Kyrie in
1,000
combo
gold
with
worth?
boots, that's
He didn't
a
hit
lot
the gold
of
shield.
damage that
If he
I
missed
think
the whole
most people
wave,
wouldn't really expect
he didn't hit
coming
the-
from
he didn't hit the
Fledgling.
shield.
Because you're so used
And
to
other
seeing him
stuff.
doing damage without the addition of that physical defense
Keyboy.
shred. So ONIC I think has to find
Oh,
catches, but
hits.
now Keyboy.
Keyboy low.
Good
Oh,
baptism by
3-man
both, but
stun
now it's
though.
enough
Yeah,
stun,
he's
and I'm
finished.
offended.
Nice.
Voloisky picks up the kill to equalize the kill stat in the 3rd minute of the game. ONIC still holding on
Raph
to
passive is
gold lead for
20%
now.
HP, right?
Looking at the goal
I
differences
don't
by
know the
UBS
exact percent.
gold
It
right
doesn't-
here.
I don't know.
Still
I don't
pretty
know.
I think it's
low, but
20.
in the XP lane, that's where our eyes are in. It's
Yeah,
still
there's
only
400
100K
gold over
so I mean,
Marky. That's pretty big.
100 gold, not 100K. But
That's
they're
a lot.
basically
they're
the
trying to
goalie.
just equalize, but I think with Sans having the Ice Queens one now, this
Geek
means that
fan,
now
or not Geek fan.
I'm
Onyx
surprised
can
they
play-
gave
more
Fred.
careful in their pathing and where they're trying to cross
Fred's
to try and
banned
find
most of the
takeoffs.
games.
That's some good poke, man.
It
That
is
was the
banned
gush
most
and a
games, yeah.
taunt from Kyrie to lock them down just for a bit.
Oh, Nile.
Oh,
Forced to ult out.
Oh, I think he still dies.
He went to pick it up. Beloy
That's really
running
bad.
away.
Marky's
I'm
here.
offended.
CW
but he
gets
has a
out.
BMI
Oh,
place
Keyboy
defensively.
Keyboy really
Marky's
low.
the
Marky
flicker.
flickers in for it, gets it.
Lord
Lord goes! 2! I think Kyrie got it. Kyrie got it.
with the retreat, who
I
secures
thought Bo was
it,
gonna
jumps
first
in
kill and steal that
onto
shit.
Luke. Now dealing some damage as Luke jumps in as well. It's just a quick knockout.
Yeah, I'm
strike as he
surprised they
clears
give
the mid lane
Fred,
to
because
provide
I've been
Boy
watching a
with
little
some
bit, and
assistance.
Now that
Fred
was
is almost
initiated
permabanned.
preferably from Geek Fam, and that's what we were talking about in
Like,
terms of
nearly
the objective
permabanned.
take, right? Because flat out, it feels like Nile
Yeah,
has a little
nearly.
bit more of an advantage than Kyrie, but this is the results that we're
Only a 1K
given.
lead for Onyx. Nothing too
Onyx,
crazy.
they have been able to make things messy. They've been able to make things a little bit more in favor of them, and now
Boy.
Kyrie is actually
It's fine.
a level ahead, and Nile just secured that level 8.
So what important to know
Oh.
here is the it's the
Okay,
golden
dives, he's
advantage.
fine, though.
You see action in
Had
the
to
EXP
had to
as
sprint
well.
out.
ONIC trying to use that movement speed, try and gank as many lanes, swing it in their favor. But for Geek Fam, I think the main issue here is Nile
Nile's
is the
stealing
main
some
front
camps
line,
here.
but also the main contestant for the neutral objective. We're seeing this trend where the Akai moves forward, has the heavy spin, but is going to be forced to burn it out or even get picked off before the objective is even low enough to
Audience
contest.
reaction's pretty
Geek Fam
favorable.
must find a
2/3,
way
yeah.
to try and
Audience.
get in that zone without really sacrificing too much HP from Nile or Beloyski.
I have coffee. I'm gonna
Audience
start
prediction
drinking
though,
it.
by the
I have
Samsung
a-
Galaxy
yeah.
S23
I made a whole new
Series
thing.
5G.
7
So
a.m.
favors ONIC for this particular
Yep,
game.
6.
Here it is. Are they going to go for something here? It turns out they won't.
Nope, still too slow. No neutral
this.
objective for both these teams. They center around those neutral objectives. That gourd for mid clear, and obviously Fredrin on the hands of Kyrie.
Following
Same
three
thing
people.
goes.
He doesn't know. They didn't know they swapped yet.
Abloyski's looking for a gank in the bottom lane where Boots
Boots has flicker though.
has the
Gonna
flicker,
out.
gets out.
Fine.
But it's a big resource spent. 18 seconds before the turtle spawns.
Without the flicker available, it's going to be a bit difficult for Boost to find ways to get in there or be aggressive enough without a way out. But ONIC, they're putting their attention on the top side, putting keyboard.
If he gets late game, who do you think wins?
Luke. Might just work out, but it's a Paquito on a sprint.
Hard to say.
ONIC with the Claude?
Yeah,
they have the Claude, but
I feel like Val is a pretty good assassin for Claude. Don't wait, he tries to pin that goal below!
That is a very costly mistake if it
Oh,
doesn't work out.
the
Boots
flicker
gets
on
the
the
ball.
Boots.
Just
On the
stolen
Boots.
away.
Boots might
No
be-
flicker, he falls! Nice! Grab ult though! Oh my god! Hila.
Kyrie picks
Oh,
up
but
the
now gets
double.
the-
Whoa! Now it gets
That
it,
was
but
Marky
like,
in the bush,
who
getting out.
cares?
Luke trying
It's
to
only
run
one
away
for
from
Fury,
Fury,
though.
stops that
No
dash from
flicker.
happening.
Nope.
Able
It's
to
not
just
bad.
get
It
out
looked
from
really
the
bad.
different
It
ways.
looked a lot
It
worse
did
than
look really bad.
Ooh, even
But if
CW
he's 1-for-2, he's
hooked up.
there in the mid lane.
That was nearly a
Whoa.
worth it trade.
That's pretty even.
2-2 if they
Yeah.
were able to get that
Just
one
lost
on
to red.
CW, but
They didn't even
the
lose.
value
The
was
goalie's
it
the
was
same.
a
It
2-1
didn't change.
Plus, GEEK Fam was still able to secure
Pretty
the
even.
turtle.
Pretty even overall.
This was Nile.
That's a
level
bad
below
panda.
Kyrie.
That's
It
the
is-
Akai
that was a
power,
pretty
but
bad
it's
panda,
also
though.
because the ONIC was focusing more on going for those kills. I mean, I have no idea how Suns even survived
Indonesia's
that,
pandas aren't too
moving
great,
so
I will
aggressively
say.
on a gourd.
Yeah, they don't like him
and
too
then
because they
sneaking
haven't been
right
playing
past-
him.
Right point
Yeah, he
blank
kinda
to
just
Geek
came
Fam's
back
numbers.
a lot.
That's the thing. They
Coming out
started
unscathed.
respecting Panda
Boyski
only
with
like
the
in the
Iron Panda
finals. It
will
feels
not
like
be
in
able
the
to find
in the
Keyboy,
playoffs.
and
I
his
mean,
positioning in this game
but for the regular
has been so
season, they
good.
have they
No
haven't
one
been
has been able to
practicing it. You
get
know what I
to
mean?
him
Yeah, he wasn't
without
really-
They weren't
exerting
practicing.
some kind
That
of
was the problem.
resource.
They were not practicing it.
And now it's a slow game again. Both these teams will always only fight for neutral objectives unless they see someone overextend, overcommit. The highest level of MLBB in Indonesia right now, and this is what you're watching.
Yeah, you're right. Everyone is just. They understand the stakes. They understand.
I saw someone
Both
say in the
teams,
comments, but
ONIC
his
wanna
red
keep
tree is better
their
than your
kingdom going.
panda.
They want to keep their dynasty alive. But your GEEK.
It's a bad
they're
panda.
looking to
I don't care.
threaten that. But ONIC at this point, 8 minutes in, still
That was a
1K
bad
gold
pin.
lead.
Rashi, it almost
It was a
feels
bad
like
pin.
I'm really
That was
surprised they
pretty
give
young.
Fred
these
though.
matches, even yesterday,
Cause
feels like not a goal lead. Almost every time you have a goal lead,
he's been
you're
almost
gonna lose
100% banned, right? I mean, you're the one watching all of this.
Almost, yeah, almost.
Yeah.
In these games, in this matchup especially,
Bosch has been
you're
open
gonna have
more
a
than
gold
Fred.
lead, and I want to brag about it. I think it has to
Was
be
Bosch
at least
open this game?
or 1.5 to 2K gold.
No, I don't think so.
CW though taken very
Yeah,
low.
they're
but
banning
the
both.
rest of the
ONIC
boys is
banned it.
completed.
They're banning
Keyboy
both a lot.
Miles
such
really
a
good on the
nuisance
Bosch.
to the burst heavy composition from GEEK Fam. Below 20%, you get a big shield, and Keyboy
Oh,
is
what?
going to be around it.
Whoa, boy.
Couldn't even use the flicker. He must have been.
Fourth kill in this
Some
fight.
lock.
He changed
And
by
it's
Raph.
Suns
Yeah.
providing
Oh, no,
the
Raph
advantage
didn't.
on
Or
it.
no, no,
Gord,
Gord-Fred,
Gord,
Gord-Fred.
For the Lord.
Yeah, Gord-Fred.
GEEK Fam might not be able to contest.
Whoa!
Flicker,
Whoa!
CW already got them both super low. Marky has to flicker. Beloyski really low, has no flicker anymore to disengage.
Oh, whoa.
The burn's on him.
The Lord's 1v1. Wait, now's on the Lord.
2v2 with the Lord. XP's and junglers. Nail's really low. I don't know if he can get that. Nail's super low, does not
Holy shit, who
live.
got it? Oh,
Yeah, he died before he could.
Who secures it with the red tree?
That's a 2,400
That's pretty bad.
gold lead instantly secured by ONIC in the
That's
ninth
pretty
minute
greedy
of the
from the Lloyd
game.
to do that.
Beautifully executed.
Kind of.
And the cool
Yeah.
thing about this particular game is this is
Carrie's not
Keyboy
that
ONIC
fed yet to where she would
or
one-shot.
Rafaela of all
No one else is
heroes.
there
You would
either.
say that this is
If Boy didn't die,
particularly
maybe. Maybe it was
adjacent to
doable.
his style, to his identity.
Yeah,
and
Boy
then he's
dying was
still
really
good
bad.
at the cover, and he's also
That was the
really
worst
good
part
at
for sure.
initiation.
That's the crazy part.
Sans
I think ONIC
ulting
knows that
absolutely
GEEK Fam is
nothing.
expecting the crazy Keyboy plays. He's playing around Formula, and he's counter-engaging. Every time Nile comes in with a heavy
Probably
spin, he
misclick.
gets holy
No, I think he was just.
Whoa,
now
He probably
Luke's
just made
1v1ing
it.
CW right
Seems
now.
like ONIC are just
CW
being
goes
reactively
out.
trying to make sure that GEEK Fam are the ones overextending to try and secure the neutral objective, like we saw earlier. But without the right scouting, without the right intelligence, they can't really get in the right moments, and ONIC is baiting them using that fact.
And it was just so perfectly timed, right? Even Miracle mentioned earlier on that 1K gold lead that ONIC was
So if
able
you
to
had to
hold.
guess a score, what
It
would
was
it be?
still like a stalemate, and yet just that entire
Like I said,
momentum shifted into
it's either a
the hands of the
4-0
Sky Kings,
or it's a
the
game
other
7.
porcupines, and one by one,
I don't think it's a
numbers are
4-0,
falling
dude.
back.
Ooh,
I don't think it's a
doing good
4-0.
amount of damage, but CW is dealing more They even commit the Mystic Gush, a bit of overkill.
Luke gets
but
his first
when you have
death
a
of the
5,000
series.
gold lead, you can afford
I don't think it's
it. Boy
4-0.
is
On the Keyboy.
offended. He brings Keyboy back with the
Wait,
healing from that
Boleski
photo.
seems like he's
And
dead.
the
Flicker
holy
out.
Boleski has to
back
flicker out,
back
trying to life steal
get
Sunroff.
the trade back, turn it around
This
onto
looks pretty over.
Beloy.
2-0.
That was
Oh, what time
crazy.
is it? I
The
can't see because of
placement
camera.
on the field
It's,
by Sans
11
as well
minutes.
to
Yeah.
predict where Beloy
11
is trying to escape to.
500 gold
This
lead per
man on
minute.
the
Probably over.
board. It's just something else, man.
The thing is, GEEK Fam is like came back from 10K gold lead versus ONIC last time. So
Is their
Yeah,
comp
that's
good
pretty
enough
cool.
though? I mean, Carry's
So
good
what's
at
the
defending,
plan
but
here?
Claude,
What's the
I mean,
plan,
they
right?
still
Because
have
at this
Claude
point, every time they go in
and
for
Gord
team
Claude's
and
kinda
Raph,
like,
so they
eh,
don't have to
like,
recall.
for like under tower.
Cut the range that ONIC has
Huh?
short
Say that again?
because of that board. Whose job is it to go to the back line? And
Claude's had a
how
real
they
hard
do it?
time ending games
Luke
throughout the whole
definitely is the main
playoffs.
contender,
Really?
But actually,
Yeah,
Avoid can
like
do so
Claude
as
games
well.
usually always
Technically,
go
the whole
late,
comp from
almost
GEEK Fam
always, like
do
super
really
late.
well when they're
Even
not
when the
exactly in
Claude-
a complete
the team that with
front-to-back.
Claude gets
The short
ahead?
reach of the carry
Yeah, like we're
means that
ahead,
CW
ahead. Like whenever they're
technically has
ahead,
more
it's
AoE,
hard
but
because
if
Claude
they
doesn't really do too
find
much
ways
tower
to get in
damage,
the
so
back
it's
line
hard for him
and
to.
You're
like,
right,
Claude
and he has to be
control
really scared to
efficiently,
walk up.
that could be
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
great
Like,
Without the
Claude
BMI
has to
anyways.
try and farm
Claude
up
just goes
and
in or does
equalize the
nothing
goal
basically.
difference first.
So,
It's at
but if there's not a
6-3,
situation
and
good
it's
enough to
starting
go
to be
in, he
too
basically
much
just does nothing for a while.
execution and
Man, that
micro
coffee's
plays to
hot.
be able to equalize.
They really just forced a turtle in their own base. There's not much they can even do in their own
Yeah, now it's
jungle
just
here.
I still think
Now
it's
they have
over
to
though.
open it
That
up.
comp
Yeah, I still think it's
too
over
good.
too, but I'm not like saying
The
The
100%.
Raph, so they never have to
He's a
leave. The
level
Gord
below of
gives
Kyrie.
good poke.
Sure,
Fredgen
no
never has to
objectives so
recall.
far, but ONIC have
CW is
no
probably
structures. They can
super
play the map,
fed,
they can
3-0-3.
GEEK Fam and Beloyski going for that signature game.
I mean, GEEK only has 4 kills, 3 of them are on the
Not
Raph.
too sure if that
you
will
know?
work out for them here, as they have gone to the
So nobody's
complete
really that
opposite side of
far
where
behind,
ONIC are
besides
residing.
maybe
We don't
Boots.
see him.
Everyone else is a nice KDA.
The only Sans knows. Sans knows what they're doing. Look at the way that ONIC have actually responded to that, despite them in the unknown.
Oh,
What an
Sounds really
insane
weird.
response
Sounds really
there, but
careful,
Kyrie
yeah.
Going in.
on it. That's a big taunt onto Beloyski.
Beloyski, not a good spot. Has no flicker.
Mystic Gush just melts him
Yeah.
away.
Luke
is
has to
forced to
sprint out.
pop the sprint defensively, and it's all ONIC in the 13th minute of the game. CW!
CW
goes
in on a boy. Boy has to flicker out. Marky super low. Now super low. Leaves 3. Pete. Now Red
with
Tree's
the
old.
flicker.
Sans flickers. Yeah.
Obliterated. This is just a different
Yeah,
level
GG.
for
Does
me
look
from
pretty
ONIC
over.
here in game number 1 of this best of 7.
Because they might not give Fred
And
next
even
game.
though we see on the skill board,
Yeah, the
4-11,
Fred was really strong.
too
There's no
potent.
like nobody can
that
kill him
board taken by
either.
GEEK Fam.
He
It's
just
only
gives
onto
too
the-
much
it's
with that
only onto
CC.
Keyboy. Sans and CW, the 2 anchors of damage coming in from the yellow porcupine,
It's too much
still
CC.
remain untouched at this point of the game.
And that's with
I
Sans
think
flickering
ONIC's gonna win
aggressively.
unless
Yeah, previous fight.
Beloyski can get his
Move on
Angela,
the
because they've been
positions
opening
here.
his
Beloyski
Angela a
with
lot,
shield.
haven't they?
Oh, flicker
Nice
on the
flicker
Boots.
hook.
Boots
Boots!
gets out. It's gonna matter. He's
Gets
still
away,
dead.
gets out, dies. I
Kill
mean,
over to Marky, something they
no, but
desperately
they've been
need.
banning
He's going to
Angela.
cope, and
They've been giving it. I mean, a good amount.
They
No.
banned it.
for
They banned
brilliance
it
that
here.
they just got.
Yeah, but
But yeah,
Here
a
it
lot
is,
of
Wind
teams.
of Nature.
they've been
Well, it's
open.
'cause-
Like a lot of the time,
Is
I
this
do see
something
Beloy
that they
on
need
that.
at this point?
Well, there's a lot of magical damage.
Or even
on
Boy.
ONIC as well,
They
so-
swap it
Because Beloy
sometimes.
plays either Raph, Angela, or Matilda. So some teams just open it all instead of trying to ban all
I'm
of
very
them.
surprised that they would. Yeah, I mean, I'm very surprised.
Whoa, Nile with the flank.
What about
Now it gets on Sans.
No, but
But the Raph stun was nicely timed. CW now goes in. Marky uses Wind of Nature. Keyboy taking damage, but it doesn't matter.
Marky's low as fuck.
CW hasn't even-
Luke is alive.
Luke,
He's running.
For now.
He is running.
Keyboy.
Basic attacking. Luke.
Eee! Oh, it doesn't matter.
Keyboy is
He's
the
dead.
execution.
Whoa,
Marky!
Sans again with a Mystic Gush and a stun on the
GG.
Nile. Kyrie dashing forward. The base
It kinda,
wide open. In the
what is it,
14th
5
minute of the
to
game,
2?
and a
Yeah,
two-man
looks
stun.
like it. Yeah, it
Beloyski's
is.
up.
It's over.
And it's
That's
CW
GG.
who is
Game one.
unstoppable.
Oh, yeah, it looks
Anyways,
GG.
crashing in.
Game
Beloyski
one.
looking for a miracle play.
Beloyski's trying to hook it out of the
onto
base. It
The
doesn't matter
back of
though. He
connecting. No
does.
minions right now. They have cleared it, but Beloy falls
Game
once
one.
again.
Damn.
It's Marky caught in the laser beam.
This is a
And
massive
it's
stomp.
ONIC
I'm telling you, it might be a 4-0 or a
dismantling,
best of 7.
deteriorating,
saying.
obliterating GEEK Fam in game 1.
the Sky Kings, they're gonna lead the series.
That was-
best of 7 series, 1-0.
I mean, what really went wrong that
We're gonna
series for
call-
GEEK? I don't know. You're
That
right.
play
Maybe it
trying to
will be a
kill-
4-0. Maybe it will
Trying to
be.
kill CW from
There's
Beloy.
no-
Wow, what was that?
I don't think it'll be a 4-0 because there's been so many like near reverse sweeps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's
I'm
either a
saying this
4-0
because
or
they
game
look
7.
like they really planned against,
There's been a lot of
GEEK
near
Fam in their
reverse
second
sweeps.
Meeting. They got the Rafaela.
So we'll
they
see.
snatched it away.
There's also
and all
been
of the
There's also been a 3-0. Sweet.
Chat, is my in-game sound loud enough? Or not in-game, fuck.
When they executed.
All right.
I definitely have a lot of notes
Brawl
in
time.
this.
What time?
Brawl.
Oh!
It's like 15 minutes between every game.
Herculus Magelobicius donated
Is it really?
$2 through Super Chat.
It's long. It's long.
Say or Kyrie is
It's
the
like 10
best
at least.
jungler.
There's issue that goes longer.
Oh, by the way, did Rana send you that message
Yeah, she did.
about gambling sites?
Yeah.
Yeah, she sent it to me too, which I thought it was kind of
All
funny.
my information really quick, try to figure it out.
As if I'm gonna be
They made
getting
the
that
mistake,
information.
but again, props to ONIC, they forced that mistake.
It's just a different.
very funny, Rana. I wish I was sponsored by gambling sites.
No, I don't think was it. I don't think it was sponsored. I think they actually like, are partaking in gambling.
We saw that
Oh, like actually playing it on stream?
We're not supposed to be talking about it regardless.
No, but I mean everybody knows, no?
Yeah, but we're not
They're
supposed to talk
streaming
about
it, but we
First of
can't
all,
talk about it.
I don't want to risk talking about it.
They've been doing it for a long time. What is Yeb wearing? Wearing a suit? What are they all wearing actually? What are all? They have the same jacket?
He cannot get to a certain
Jackets.
level that he is going to be at par with the Fredrid. So it's actually the Fredrid,
You on?
Kyrie, as well as Boots. Took
Yeah.
away so much of the farm
In.
of the Akai. So
All right,
every
that's
time that
that's
they
game one,
somewhere
guys.
else, they just take
Me and
over
Chicken
the
are gonna
Ranks.
brawl in the
So what it
meantime.
does is that it takes
Ranks.
levels from the Akai.
Nice
That
switch
means
shit.
that The retro battle,
We're gonna
neutral
brawl in the
objectives
meantime.
will never be in favor of GEEK fam.
I would have to say as well before we pass it over to our casters.
Q?
that I feel like GEEK fam, they're not really in the
Yeah.
zone because at 1 minute and 10. we
Claude
already
had
see
too many
ONIC
good
already
plays.
grouping Up, trying to get some kind of river control, and I would say most of the
Should
river
we
control
brawl?
is onto ONIC.
Yeah,
Outside
we'll
of
have time.
GEEK fam,
We'll have time.
at 6 minutes
I'm telling you,
and
we'll
15
have time.
seconds, that's where they started to
Nah.
move S4. And
Grand
I feel
finals,
like
I would expect the break
little
in
bit-
between games to be even longer
I would say
than playoffs
unfortunate,
too.
and I have to say this, a lot of
Grand finals.
mechanical mistakes as well from GEEK fam.
Nah, I'm gonna watch stream.
What about you, Rashi?
Yeah,
What?
I think I agree with both.
I think it's
Rafael
better
and
than playing
Wolf. There's
Brawl.
just so many things ONIC were doing, the subtle, small things that just force GEEK fam into
You
weird
can play
parts.
Brawl.
I mean, they go with.
I mean, you can. I'm gonna
multiple
just
ways
watch
of
the stream though.
engaging in a fight, multiple ways of pickoffs, and you
I'ma
can see that
watch.
if you're Nile,
You'll watch.
what are you looking out for? Is it Kyrie jumping at you, taunting you up, knocking you up, and when you're focusing on that, the Mystic projectile from Suns also
You have
comes out of
YouTube
nowhere.
Premium?
So there's layers
Yeah.
to how the equation
Yeah, I just
fights
bought it
is what
recently.
makes
'Cause I don't
the
wanna say, like-
counter so
I
difficult
don't
to
want to say
process,
like.
'cause you need
I'm pretty
multiple
sure
hits.
like you get
And it's
shadow
actually
banned
just
if
a
you say it.
I would say
But they
a
banned
shadow
something, you know what I mean?
That they made on it, right? Because we were talking about GEEK fam sending
know what
over
you're
a
talking about.
curveball,
Block
utilizing the Ruby instead of a heal. Well, it's the
a
complete
block.
opposite. It was the Rafaela, and we completely
You wanna type what you're talking about? I have no idea.
Yeah, I
Talking
can
about.
type it. I can't say it because they're really sensitive about that phrase.
To supplement the trio mid, not to supplement
Like,
the
really,
Grand
really
you see
sensitive.
on your screen. CW was finally given the chance to show how he does as a strong side. Rafaela was always in the gold lane, even in the neutral objective
typed it.
contest. They went
Wait, so, like,
towards
if you mention
CW,
that,
got him fed,
it's
and
bad? Are you
he
shadow banned?
showed that on a strong side, he can
Yeah.
carry. Give me the resources, and I'm not only a weak
Like-
side god.
And this is the reason why I
Really?
asked in the early game which gold lane matchup does.
Where'd you hear that from? Because I use that.
the Claude CW, or did it favor
On-
the carry?
on your
Because
PC
in that
still?
early game,
Yeah, I still use
No,
it.
they didn't ban it like across the world, but like they
capturing
they
the carry, and at some point, even in the early
like I tried
game,
using it on
something had
YouTube, right?
happened even before that
While I
first
was
fight.
streaming a few
CW
days
actually
ago.
had 500, 800
And then the music would automatically stop and it would say like we are detecting that you're using this.
That's pretty much it.
Oh, is that why it stops?
Even with the Ruby
Yeah.
out there,
I just assumed it's because I didn't have premium, but it's because of that.
Kimchi donated
Well,
to
it's
Singapore
both.
dollars and
Both, yeah.
98 cents through Super Chat.
Because you don't have
Can
premium
you
and you use
just
that.
go to MPL
I thought it was
IDL?
literally just because I don't have premium.
I thought you said you did.
No, I do have premium, but when I didn't have premium, because I stopped paying for it one time, and I kept having that issue.
No, that's very
I thought-
recent. That's like a few days ago. Must have been a different thing.
Okay, no, I'm talking about like months ago. Then. No, I think that was the thing. even before
Sometimes
a few
my
years
thing
ago.
would stop and it would be like, "Are you still listening?"
Yeah.
Is that what you
You
mean?
never had that issue before?
The "Are you still listening" thing?
Replay here, the game highlights.
sorry?
game
That's
number
not the "Are you still listening" pop up?
Yeah.
No, I used to get that all the time too, but this is a completely different pop up.
And it's almost like a soft
This is
approach.
a pop-up
You
saying
need to
literally
collide
you're
solidly
using
on
this
your
software.
neutral objective,
Can
but on
stop
it,
using
just
it
move
or like
around. And
autoplay
you
will
can
be
see that
disabled.
Geek were confused on
I've
who
never
to actually
seen that
focus
before,
on.
even when I
Well,
didn't
because
have.
no, but that's like literally the past few days. Like literally, not even a week ago, I had to get rid of it and buy YouTube Premium. I bought YouTube Premium,
Huh.
even though I don't even.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
it's like something that new that they rolled out in this week.
Everyone was easy damage for ONIC.
Yeah, you can see that
That's
even
interesting.
Yeah.
the neutral objectives, ONIC was
They
able
don't make
to
enough
bait
money?
out Niall.
Are you kidding me?
He does commit the heavy spin early. They stop hitting onto the Lord,
YouTube
and
needs
then force
needs a little bit more
Niall,
cash.
Niall will get out, and
What?
now the strength of
I mean,
the Akai
ads
for
probably
neutral
how they
is
make most of the
not
money.
What?
Other than that,
What?
one thing that I also see is that
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people watch on phone too, and it's not even like is that possible to
Ads
get?
on phone too. No, there's ad blocker on phones too.
Fuck!
What?
Said the name.
Oh. I didn't know you couldn't say it.
I mean, I just remember one time it was really bad when I said it. Maybe I'm just speculating.
If they won,
I don't think it's a way like that really fucks you over.
The fuck's Albert there for? What's he doing?
Hey, what's he doing? He's a sub.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I would say
Would
a
you-
little bit of both.
Why did he leave?
Like I said, I feel like GEEK fam, they're not
He
Probably
left-
just got offered a big contract.
He left
Why
to
would he
just
join the
like.
winning team?
unconfident.
I don't know.
If that's a way
They're
to
not.
really say it.
They're basically not.
RQ wasn't in a
Yeah,
good spot
they're
too when he
not
left. It was
trying.
like when
Which usually happens
Yeah,
for,
but
like R7 left,
for,
you know?
Baloyski, like even
I
the-
guess maybe
even
that's
Ruby,
maybe
you would know that
maybe
the
that's
Ruby
why.
was to dictate where
And it's
the
like,
teamfight should be.
ONIC
Ruby
was stomping
completely
so
the
hard.
opposite. And that's what you get from the Gord, because the Gord is more
It's not like he would never
late
play.
stab
Like they
and
said,
like
for like
Valentina cannot
Indonesia-based
go
competitions
and
where
even
only
when you
Indonesians
showed
are
out
allowed,
that,
he would play instead of Kyrie.
Gord can just throw out the first skill,
So he gets to
second
play
skill,
like one
and you're
tournament
gonna
a
be
year.
able to clear the lanes.
And that's the
I think
that's
two.
the thing about the
C
first
games,
skill.
ISL,
Although I guess
whatever.
one tournament's better than zero, but still, I'd rather try. He must have had no faith in RQ.
He probably got paid a lot too. I think it was
He must have had no faith in RQ.
I mean, look at him.
Bounced in. And I have one funny little story.
Can you blame him?
Because I mean, for years, I mean, it was always RQ. Like, whenever you thought of RQ, like Albert. You know what I mean?
He already got like what he needed out of our like.
He looked mad.
There's no benefit of him staying in
It's
RQ.
like he's here to just send a message. And it's not like GEEK fam weren't trying to find
Basically,
ways to
think about it that
start a
way.
fight. We saw
There's
the
nothing to
concealed
gain staying.
attempt on the top side, but it
He
seems
already
like
has the
ONIC
fan
a
base.
read on them and how they like to operate. Usually, both these teams spread apart.
It's best to him
right
to
before
expand to
the
another like a
initial
brand.
objective, and then they try
and a
get
winning-
some
a more
leverage
winning
on
one,
the
too.
far side of the map. But there, when GEEK fam went for it, ONIC were just waiting comfortably on
What's
the
the
bot
point of
side.
staying?
And that's also because that they have all the prio and the waves were all managed completely. We talked about the advantage in damage from GEEK fam, but we said that the wave clear was also quite favorable towards ONIC. And I think they made use of that to not only neutralize Nile, they neutralized Luke as well. The Paquito wasn't able to do a lot of burst damage, wasn't allowed to
Talked
find
with
the
Rana
backline
a little
targets.
bit.
And so was
What?
Marky in that lane.
Talked
So I
with
think
Rana.
the movement that they used.
But yeah, she
Just
just randomly
denied
sent me that
GEEK fam
after
any
like we
solo
talked a little.
1v1
I asked her for
contest.
No,
permission.
they sent that. They sent that to all people who were
And
probably
then
streaming
they
MPL.
outmaneuver
Oh, you're right. I guess that's
sent it to
why.
everyone.
Because
That's
how?
why I got it too. And the I know you don't check, but there's a KOL Discord for like the streamers. Not
Oh
just
yeah,
KOL,
of course I
anybody who's streaming it.
don't.
They said it there too.
What I was about to say.
What?
You checked that?
It's never enough. Having
No,
all
I
the
just
options
randomly after I saw the message from Rana. That's when I checked it. And
You
I saw it
figured?
posted
You
there,
figured
too.
they said something there too?
Yeah, but there's one.
Do you not see the
What?
Why'd you check random? Like you figured they would be talking about it there or something?
That's also
Yeah.
true.
Oh, I see.
Because it's a pretty widespread like thing. That's what talk. I mean, I know you don't look on Instagram,
Do you see that?
but there's a
I
lot
need
of
to.
posts
I
about it on
really should.
Instagram too.
Well, like the
like
gambling.
public statements from like MPL Indonesia, Moonton.
He's there.
I don't see any shadows.
Like
There's-
it's
no-
apparently
It's
a
been
really
a
big
long
issue.
time.
Although to be fair, I don't.
What?
Yeah, because I remember like when I would go back and watch some of their streams
Well, what's the plan
What's
now?
the
a
plan?
long time ago. All I would see,
That
I think I remember from like R7 and Jin just gamble. These random companies would just gamble. Even have you ever gotten them? So I've gotten a few.
Yeah.
Not recently,
What?
but
Although it's a
like
signature
gambling
but
site
it's far too
donations.
early.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Together
get
with
them.
the
And
account
in the
already
time, I'm like,
Right. So that brings the question.
well, I
back
never
to the
realized
question
it when they were
depending.
donating at the time, but it would always be a site.
I'll give you an answer.
But it wouldn't say
Still.
gambling. So I'd be like, I don't know, like what does that mean? And they would say something in the Indonesian in the donation. I'd be really confused.
Are so lenient on
Be really
always just
confused.
letting it go in the first phase.
Yeah.
GEEK fam, what are the
Yeah, I
reasons
tried
they're able to
asking
take
like
But looking
a lot
back,
of details,
yeah.
and she said it'd be too long to explain.
The upper bracket finals.
I feel like there's
It's
really
not
not
just
much.
that. I don't think it's just that.
No, that's a big part. I mean, I saw she listed other stuff, but the gambling's definitely number one on that list, no doubt.
Yeah, I don't think it's like just gambling. It's like gambling on like the winners.
Every day.
Wow.
Oh, you mean in Mobile Legends gambling?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about it.
MobaZane,
I don't- I'm not supposed to talk about
MobaZane,
I think you
MobaZane.
don't
But
sleep with
that's
Mirko
I'm pretty sure
anymore
that's what it's
shampoo,
about.
man. Do you notice a difference?
Dude, look at him. He doesn't have any dandruff.
I didn't even think about that.
That's why you chose to sleep with Wolf.
Wait, what?
Just stop
mean-
talking about it.
I didn't
Calm
even
down,
think
roommates.
about that.
As roommates, because of this. Mirko will
I don't
Who's
think
the,
what
who's
you're
the
talking
woman
about
English?
is
Who's this girl, chat?
From my glorious
Eternia?
hair that you see on your camera here. I'm Eterna.
Eterna?
I'm gonna open this bottle. Oh my god, it smells so good.
Chicken.
Jeez.
What?
My
The
hair's
woman's name is Eterna, right?
my
The
hair's
woman
Yeah,
caster?
Eterna.
so good with
Eterna.
Head and Shoulders. Look at me. Oh, I'm gonna drop some soap. Oh no, so shampoo on Lafelle. There you
Honestly,
go,
if you
folks.
gave
Oh
me
wait,
the
I'm
last
reading that
game, I
message
would
they
use it,
sent.
'cause I've been in a Head
I
and
think it's
Shoulders,
fine if we
commercial.
talk about it. We just can't
Oh,
promote
right.
it.
There you go.
Yeah.
I did see it. It
You-
was
you-
Or like
actually
talk
pretty
about
good.
it in a positive way.
Did that guy just? Well, no way, no way. No way he's about to
But,
do this.
What do I do with
What,
this?
yeah,
Do
what
what?
now?
If
Lafelle?
it's
He
the
just got
first
head
thing
and
you
shoulders
did, the
poured
last
into his
game I
hand.
You can,
Give it
you
to
can
the
use
girl.
it on her.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, oh well, you know, I would.
CITB. Step up in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
That's done by Head and Shoulders
Are you watching the Indonesia or English stream?
English.
Hair from what glorious
English?
shampoo?
Yeah.
Because he got some head and shoulders in his hand. And he's like, what do I do with this? Pans to a really
Is
cute
it
girl.
weird to say?
Mirko says, oh, you could use it on her. And then he's like, oh, yeah, I would.
Smell it, smell
This,
Oh, yeah, I
smell it.
would.
it.
No,
Smell
no.
it, smell it.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's about.
Oh, yeah,
like,
would.
big streamers.
Matter
Yeah,
yes,
every time you
I think
yeah,
it's about
it
like
is.
big streamers gambling on like the win who's
Shower.
winning.
Oh,
People
even
are
the
saying it's great.
streamers would talk about. Wow.
That's what I'm referring to. of
Okay.
course.
Wolf's
Yeah, in the
lucky he's not
commercial.
sitting next to
And
him.
then whenever it's like
I
it goes in
do
like
buy
favor
one.
of the streamer, people think it's like rigged or something.
I
Maybe that's
totally
I think
believe
I think
that.
that's around those
Want to
lines.
talk about the game, Wolf?
Yeah, let's talk about the game because I want to say that the ONIC really came in prepared, specifically
Ugh.
against Akai, because we've seen that at the start
Yeah,
of
I
the
would.
MPL playoffs. Akai
It
has
doesn't
been
even show the
one of the
time
best
to see
players.
when the game is
This
coming
time,
back.
what
I
they
have
did
no
was
idea
shut
when
it down.
it's.
Like,
Yeah, I told you, bro. That's why I play Brawl. It takes a while.
BTR actually
Yeah, but I don't want to play
Grand
Brawl.
Finals.
No, I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just chilling, watching.
Against, GEEK fam.
Mm.
When they shut down the jungling of Nael with the Akai, it's like as if Akai will not be able to recover. And the thing is, that's the thing with Akai, you kind of need to not only be good with the heavy spin, you also have to mind your
I think there's
form,
probably some
and that
issue.
is what
They're on
ONIC did
stage.
not allow in this game.
That's why I have a big
They are on
I think-
stage.
Yeah, you can see them on stage. There's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
some problem.
Question.
Okay.
You think?
Question.
Maybe they're,
Yeah.
maybe they're just getting ready
Never
soon.
mind.
No, normally it does not
I
take.
didn't
It,
understand.
it usually did not take this long,
My big
unless
question
there's an
is-
issue, or if it's
Sure,
longer for grand
Nile
final.
has been
Usually
super
every
highlighted
2 games they'd have a
throughout
big break,
the playoffs.
and this is like as
Everyone
long
said
as
that
one
he
of those.
might be second best
So I don't think.
in Indo.
I think it's a
But I
problem,
think
not like
we got to
they're
talk
waiting.
about-
You just forget Super Ken?
We ignore Super
Think
Ken,
the
he's not
nations,
top two.
Roseanne.
Anyway,
Juan Kimchi,
what I'm trying to say is hero pool.
Yeah.
Nile.
Pulvelas.
The reason that
I
GEEK
think
is
that was it,
forced
yeah.
to secure a pick for Nile in the first phase and is unable to be a little bit more flexible.
Sounds as
Wow.
the main mid laner of ONIC
Or
with
does
4,000
he
damage per
actually
minute
have
takes
more
the
to
4th
work with?
position in top damage per
Definitely,
minute.
I
A
think
boy
he's
has
really
the
the
most
right
damage in
person to
MPL.
be an assassin, so you
Oh,
can
does
play
he?
jungler.
I figured it.
Yeah.
I figured it's likely a
Right?
mage.
But the thing is, I think GEEK fam's priority.
The most
now
damage
is it's not
total,
about-
or you mean the
it's
most damage
really not
average
about,
this
like, giving
season?
utility heroes,
This
but
season.
much more
The most
so that
damage
they
this season.
wanna
Oh.
pick up the
He's
Akai
the
so
player
that
with the most
the
damage
other
dealt
lanes are
this
going
season.
Damn.
Which is weird because they pick up the Ruby after.
I
like,
figured it was a
typically when
mage.
you go
Usually,
with
because
that-
But I,
usually
I
mages
think
got
it's
damage
because I think
damage.
it's also because like ONIC doesn't have it because ONIC usually just snowballs and ends quick.
Time for Brawl
But like
game.
with GEEK fam, they play support strategies like the late game, so that's probably why that probably contributes to it.
Honestly,
I'm sure it does.
You-
whenever we're talking about the draft,
That's why
we talk
damage per
about
minute's a
strategy,
better
right?
stat, I'd say.
I have a friend named Sun Tzu.
Yeah, that is probably a better way to put it,
Never
damage
make
per minute,
yourself
instead of just overall.
obvious at what you're trying to do. And I kind of feel like the first phase just now was a little bit obvious. And the thing is, when you're showing you want to play the
That's why a
Riverside,
boy, and I think
then the
Luke
opposing side
has
is
tanked the
quite
most
bad.
damage in the season.
I
Luke.
almost have to say they got to approach the game.
Not even a
with the
tank,
first
but
phase,
Luke.
Either grab for very strong picks.
Yeah,
where
because I mean, there's so
it
many
almost
supports.
doesn't matter what the opponent picks up,
Yeah, and he's
or
like a
show
tanky roam,
weakness in the
tanky
first pick
XP.
and then
What am I saying?
counter
That girl was
later,
cute, damn.
in the second phase, because gotta say, fighting in the Riverside, even I'm not too confident to win against
Saw
ONIC.
the camera and
And
fucking
we are
fled.
talking a lot about countering, right? Just finding out what they can do, find counters to it. I think this is why in this matchup, the second pick is just.
I
so
think
much
you're
more
right, by the
favorable,
way. I
right?
think there
You
is
can
some
just pick up
technical
two
stuff.
options first. See
Who's
the
that guy, by the way?
three picks from
Chad,
the
who's that
opposing
guy?
side, and then
Who's
decide
the
how you
coach of
wanna
ONIC
adjust
with
them.
Yeb?
Aesel?
Like, ONIC is absolutely
Aesel?
doing that.
Aesel.
But
Aesel,
they
yeah.
want the picks.
The
How do you
the
say his name?
He's like
Taking all of
Aesel?
Geekfam's main
Aesel?
weapons and using it against them.
Yeah.
The Raphael,
ACIL, yeah. He was on RRQ before. Who was he on before RRQ? Or is that it?
He was on RRQ since M1. He was really only on RRQ.
Whoa.
Damn.
Damn. Okay, so he was never anything else.
That's why in the
Nope,
first
he swapped
phase
over
of
to ONIC
Reds,
like 2
they
seasons
went
ago.
for Joy, Kadita, and Matilda.
Jeez Louise.
People blame. He got so much shit
Matilda
for
He was, yeah, I think I remember
the last
this.
few years.
replaced that with the
Or, like, not
Raphael.
banning
Just
Aura's
leave
Harith,
that open and go
or is it
for it.
Aura, whoever's
They
Harith
still
at
flame
M1.
him for that now?
Yeah. People mention it. Oh, no, they did mention it before he swapped. Nobody really shit talks him anymore because he went ONIC and winning. They shit talk him because RRQ was like, okay, without Asa we better, and then they started losing to ONIC.
Wait. Almost all players and staff members who are on the stage now are ONIC ex-players. Ex-staff, players, and staff.
Like ONIC PH, so including ONIC PH.
Yeah, only a boy and Luke have never been in
Only a
ONIC.
boy and Luke.
I remember that.
Only a boy and Luke.
Congratulations, by the way.
Well, thank
That's
you.
including because GeekFam's coach is ONIC's old coach before Yeb and
What
Adam.
about Nail? He was on ONIC? I thought he was a
on
new
MDL.
guy.
He was MDL. Yeah, no, he was
MDL
MDL
ONIC?
for Geek.
Oh, wow.
For Geek. Oh, wait, no, probably ONIC at some point. You're probably right.
Yeah, must have been.
No, yeah. Because him and BTR Jeev were on both. they were
TR,
teammates
oh,
in MDL.
XYVE.
Yeah, they were both teammates in MDL.
How about Chandra?
For ONIC.
On stage.
I believe so.
It must have been, because I think he's a
Well, no, they
newer
were
guy.
both. I know they were both teammates at some point in MDL. I don't know if they're both on ONIC.
It must have been
That was a
ONIC,
thing they
because
talked
he
about.
really seemed like I've never seen his name before this season. Have you?
Who?
Nail.
Oh
Niall.
wait, no, he was MDL. He was MDL. Yeah, I know that for sure. He was MDL.
How do you know this? You watch
Talk about
MDL?
it. No, I don't watch. It's
Oh
just-
yeah, you're hearing all the lore because you're watching
Yeah,
for
I'm
so
hearing the
long.
lore.
They're
Even
ba-
during the regular season, I watched a lot too.
They're banning the Angela out. Oh, well, I gotta move my camera. I forgot about this.
Yeah, you move the camera.
But it can be countered.
Yeah, I remember we have to remind each other every single fucking game.
Yeah. Yeah, Niall's part of ONIC Prodigy.
Which is the MDL team?
Yeah.
So him
Apparently,
and
he's not even like on Geek. He's under rent.
what happened to
they
Kadera?
They haven't bought him out
They don't
completely.
give a fuck about Kadera, huh? They're just giving
On
Fred
sub.
again, bro. They're just gonna.
Personally, I do feel the Valentina
And just
Interesting.
Panda again.
here. But here's the thing. You
I feel like
kinda
Panda's-
has very good early control. Picking up the quad here.
Yep.
Panda's a little bit worse than Fred.
Played a weak side, but again,
Panda's worse
as
than
we
Fred.
saw previously,
Especially, I mean,
Rafa
they
is
probably
there.
haven't been practicing him.
You kinda can't ignore the goal lead.
How much has
Because
Panda
the
been played
very heavy.
in the playoffs?
A lot.
But in regular season, they slept on him hard.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
They
see much
super
of it.
slept on him.
I remember like the
They
only person I
slept.
would see on Panda would be like Paz.
They slept.
Taz would play a nice Panda.
Like I said, any
He's a good man.
is pretty good.
Taz is a
But
good man.
what
It's a
the
shame.
clock, gives is,
Have you heard him speak before? His voice is like so
I remember you
high
told me.
pitched.
You told me.
Because what you
I never heard him speak.
He watch parties. He watch parties too.
The clock can do a lot more damage. It
He
shreds,
goes Taz.
but at
He
the same
watch
time,
parties
in
with
a
like wrecked.
1v1 duel against the Irithel, the crit burst heavy nature of the heavy crossbow does make the 1v1 slightly in favor of the Irithel, I think, because we've seen it with multiple times, especially in this matchup between these two teams, and the Irithel always becomes a bigger
Yes.
problem due to the mobility as well.
Irithel.
Theoretically, the other benefit of Claude is that
I already like Onyx comp more than Geeks.
the Claude is a
I'm
hero
tired
that
as
can go
fuck.
with the next
You?
later, which is perfect because they ban the Lapu Lapu. The idea for Lapu, Terizda,
Better hope it's the 4-0.
Twitter
Otherwise they're not
deck.
gonna last.
Twitter deck.
if you
I'm
have the
tired.
Claude with you,
I'm really
now you
tired.
have extra damage.
I feel okay. I also have coffee too. Probably helping.
I haven't had it yet because it's piping hot.
Oh, I drink cold coffee.
Ooh,
I got
Lapu ban?
Lapu? Yeah, Luke's really good in the Lapu.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think I remember his Lapu.
If ONIC is sleeping towards the gate, it's like, oh, we're
Oh, they actually took the Claude, huh?
We can see Marky doing his own thing, getting a lot of structures, and then making sure that he equalizes the goal. So I kind of feel like GEEK this time approaching the draft with a lot of ways to attack ONIC, and I kind
Well, as she says, Luke is like a PH level XP laner.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Say that again?
More far-fetched possibility.
It's like a quote from Beloy.
being picked
It wasn't
up
shown
here
now, but it was shown
from
like yesterday. That
They could even
Beloy
late
considers
into the
Luke
game
like
when there's
on
nothing else
par
that
with
they
like the
can
best
do,
EXP lanes in
even look
PH.
for something like a backdoor or a split push.
Yeah, that's
Exactly,
what I say, yeah.
exactly what CW did, right?
Like an
what
EXP
LaBelle
lane, like
said,
a
just
Filipino
yesterday, I
explainer.
believe. Yeah, again, ONIC versus GEEK in the upper brackets, that's what we saw. The Claude is so dynamic because of that maneuverability, the mobility in and out of team fights, in and out of lane, getting gold as well. You're so creative with it. It's only now that you have to be a little bit more creative because you can no longer use that
Gord
blazing
again.
in lane. That's why against bully laners like the Irithel,
Bro, what? Gord again. It's because when Akai pins someone, the Gord just gets a free ult on him.
You think?
Yeah, that's what he did earlier.
To find that weak lane,
When he pins someone, Gord just ults him.
This ONIC game plan.
I think it's just it forces the Panda to ult. Matter of
I
fact,
really want to use Zong here. I feel like the
Nail kind of had to ult out a lot that game. You know what I mean?
Big damage.
So then you can't use the ult to
But I
engage.
think, is this not the trap?
Time for a brawl game? Nah. Think of metal.
Don Tolliver donated
Don Tolliver, thank you.
35,000 Indonesian rupiahs through Super Chat.
Now there definitely isn't. I could have played 2 brawl games.
I don't know. I don't mind just chilling watching the stream.
There's still options available, but I think that
Well, if you're tired, that's not gonna help.
What, the stream or the brawl?
No, the stream, just sitting there and watching it, you're gonna get tired.
Yeah, but the
brawl
brawl's not gonna make.
helps me stay awake. Helps me stay awake.
Depends on the hero you get. If I get only XPs are fun in brawl. Only the XPs.
You like mages?
No, I like the like Ruby, Terizla, Alpha, Pack, anything that is lifesteal. Those are really fun.
Like win all those neutral objectives. They have strong front.
You know what I mean?
If that is the
Any
case.
so like any XP laner, Uranus, Esmeralda, those types are
You
good.
know what I'm thinking?
Those are my
They're playing for
favorites.
XP. The Lancelot was banned last game. They can go for the Lancelot.
Fred
They
XP,
can
I don't even
have
think
more
they'll
rope.
do that. But they might be thinking about it.
In that case. Well, if you're
They
a
might.
you can.
Exactly.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Usually,
I don't think
no.
so.
In any
Terizla.
circumstance, you do not want that.
Yeah,
And then they'll
figured.
go, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right, Wolf. It's
All
a
right,
bit
camera.
too risky for the
Camera
last,
big.
even for Kyrie. We'll go for the Terizla.
Camera big,
And again, looking at
Cameron
Onyx
is
right
big.
their
Luke's actually pretty
control
solid
of
in the
their
pack,
river
too,
is gonna be very,
but
very
last
strong,
game
right?
was
That
him
if
too much.
fight
Yeah, he didn't
with
die.
Geek is gonna be
I
amazing.
mean,
In this game, if Geek Fan really wants to make a
not that
difference,
that's really like
I
an
gotta say,
indicator of
the
strength,
Paquito
but
has to be the one attacking the back line.
he died pretty late
and
last
making
game.
sure that every single kind of damage coming
The
out
marksman
of
thing
it
is the only
gonna
different
be
this time
disrupted.
compared to
really don't care
compared to the
if
last game.
Paquito dies, as
Really,
long as
the
difference-
marksmans
yeah.
are the only different picks for who?
It's gonna be
Yep,
looking good
for both
for
teams.
Geek Fan.
Yeah, but there was no Terizla last game.
I think ONIC has a more
Was there?
easy track.
Wait,
No, there was
I'm
no
reading chat.
Terizla.
I would say so. They will.
I'm just
take
reading
this,
chat.
I think.
The marksmans, I
There
mean,
you go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank
So
you
marksman's
for
and
all
Terizla
taking
then.
the foul.
Everything
We'll
else
see
is
you
the same.
after this game.
Fred,
Because, ladies and gentlemen,
Gord,
we're gonna have to focus on this second
Valentina
game.
Panda.
Will Fam be able to
No
come
Ruby
back
though.
from this 1-0?
Or is there Ruby?
Force
There
yet
is Ruby.
another
Oh, so it's
series,
basically the
another
same shit.
Basically the
eye-to-eye.
same.
Side lane's a little
Except
bit
for the
different.
That's gonna be the question as we'll welcome you to the land of dawn.
Is that what you
ladies
meant, the
and
wings?
gentlemen, for
They look
game
alright.
Number 2,
Yeah.
Onyx
Background.
and Geek Fam.
Have to see if
What's
ONIC
your
can
time
make
at?
a success and can make the adjustment to really throw a wrench in this tempo playstyle. ONIC up against the lane.
8, 19, 20,
So we'll
I'm at
21.
take
Yeah,
a
alright,
look at
I'm
the battle spoils
basically
as
the
well.
same.
2 sprints on Geek, probably trying to outmaneuver and match up to the bit of that Raphael movement speed boost.
And now it comes down to the same problems for both these two teams, and we'll see if ONIC.
I mean, I
will
hope
do
it's not a
objective
4-0.
battle again, or will Geek Fam actually win it out with those small?
'Cause I kinda wanna watch, like,
adjustments
some
in
nice
that
games
quad,
here.
in
I
the
don't wanna
gold lane,
stomp,
launching
you know?
emblems by Dunia
Nobody
Games.
does.
Even
Yeah.
This is never what people want to see.
The playoffs so
exactly.
far have been really entertaining.
Not only to engage,
Yeah.
but also to
Sometimes I
Probably one of the
check,
deter Geek
it's
from going
literally,
to the
there's
end.
more
The fact that the
game
bounce
5s
on that
than
skill,
like
it
non-game
keeps
5
you
series,
off,
which is
off
crazy.
tempo, but at the
That's
same time,
yeah,
that
that's
is
correct.
crazy.
to,
That is
quote-unquote,
crazy.
finish its
This is
enemy
probably like
movement.
the most
So
interesting
actually,
playoff
it's a
season.
How many
in
game
years.
5s? Like
especially
3?
in a big fight where
At
you want
least.
the backline of
I think I've
Geek
seen
Fam,
3.
just be a bit
Geek
more
RQ
nervous,
game
opening
5,
them up to
ONIC
possibility.
Geek game 5, BTR
BTR.
Geek game 5.
Yep.
The main change here is with
BTR versus Rebellion was a 3. Was that a 3-0? I think it was 3-0.
Yeah,
Some
you're right.
poke, just a bit of poke up top.
So there's been
there,
3 game 5s.
rotating around, but again, this is the problem for them.
And only
All throughout
2.
Game number 1. The
Yeah,
sustain
there's 3 game
in
5s
that
and 2
goal lane.
3-0s.
It's never a weak side.
BTR with 2 3-0s.
Very competitive.
You know, on the side
Yeah,
of
this
Geek Fam, you
season.
see that they have a lot more
Oh wait, no,
emphasis
there's
on
Geek and
making
Dewa
plays here.
too.
Like we said
That was
earlier,
also
like
a
there's bit of
3-0 or something.
counter
That was like a
matchup. The
3-0,
way
so
they
it's
play
even.
from Gord is just so oppressive.
No, it'd be
There's been
2-3, no?
Beloy moving there a bit more, but I
Or
think
3-0.
No, Rebellion,
right,
BTR
they're gonna
3-0 to
start
RQ.
from the
Oh,
jungle,
then yeah.
you know, the
And then
jungle
they
control
3-0'd.
which jungle can really start being
Yeah,
more aggressive
pretty-
first
it's
and
even.
maybe
It was a
get
3-1 for
and
Geek
impact the
Dewa.
lanes. And in the early
Why is my stream lagging? What the fuck?
Yeah, mine is too. That's why you have to pause it for like a second.
On the Fedrin, but now that's level 4. Maybe he can go for the heavy.
Does it look choppy to you?
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Yeah, it looks really choppy.
My FT. Oh, it's back. It's back. It's back. It's good.
Oh, you're right. Now it's back. You're right.
So we'll see these
Nail's in a decent spot. Oh, Keyboy, first blooded. A boy? Yeesh.
Boy's dead.
A boy gets
Both junglers still have retreat. The ult was awesome.
flopped.
Oh,
Kyrie gets it.
Boise looks dead. He's flicker though.
Luke gets out. Luke, good damage. All the small camps are gone though.
Luke's here. You might. Nah, he's gonna ignore it.
because they pick up the turtle.
The Fred is too strong. I am surprised they keep giving it.
That we expected here. Style on the Kai.
I want to play from Kyrie though. He reads
So GEEK repeated their losing draft.
To avoid getting pinned down. Securing the turtle quite easily.
Forgot.
Man, that kind of foresight.
How did a boy get so low? Was it because of Suns? Did you see it?
Always one step
Forward.
ahead. Now, like game 1, the tempo is shifting in their favor, and Beloyski has been on
The Gore fully, the full combo landed everything.
Not yet.
Oh,
It's
Kyrie.
tough, right? Because
He's fine.
in the gold lane, it feels like ONIC has a little bit more to save. Beloyski misses that chance.
Ruby seems kind of
Well
useless.
played, bro.
Last
And
game.
then it feels like in the EXP lane, it looks like
Who
ONIC
seems
is
useless? Beloy?
having
The
a
Ruby, yeah, the Ruby.
fun time as well, and in the jungle, it looks like Kyrie's winning it all
Oh,
out.
now trying to invade here.
I
Kyrie
saw
has
that.
retreat. He gets it.
Now gets it.
Oh, but the ult goes off.
Boots.
Now with the ult. Luke's 1 HP. Quite low.
Nah, Luke dies, I believe.
To capitalize on a good taunt knockup.
Buff for kill. That was 400 gold.
Again in the
Just for that kill.
Another good stun to stop a boy from clearing this wave and to get Kyrie some good space.
What do you do? What
He'll
do
lose
you
even more
do
gold bot.
if you
It's
were
gonna be like a
GEEK
1K
at
lead.
this
5
point?
predictions for
Having
ONIC.
a proper setup on all 3 lanes. Jungle losing as well. Arashi.
The PH and Malaysian casters are
A bit
here.
of an outplay situation here, because earlier.
Yeah, I noticed. I saw Luke was there, but I was like kind of like,
Luke?
I just accepted it. Not Luke. What the fuck am I saying? Because we're watching
No.
Luke. No, I meant Wolf.
Yeah. Oh, CW.
Damn, why are the Claudes winning lane so? Oh, he's dead.
Again, the executor, the assassin, but on a
He lost a full gold cannon for that one.
Boy.
That's so
Yeah,
bad.
I don't think that's what he has to worry about.
Yeah.
Watch him put Kader in.
I don't think they'll do that.
And they're
They even do it yesterday
Use
when they
the
were
setup
0-2.
up neutral
It's,
objective.
This time now has
Oh, 3-man
Whoa.
Charizla.
And again, the
ults.
combo.
Nail him below. All 3 of them very, very low after that.
Luke has this great-
Kyrie goes in, taunt, knock up, dead.
Dude, it might be a 4-0. I don't like their. Why do they keep doing the same draft?
Man. GEEK fam, with how flustered they are, how forced they are to actually move into these objectives without.
Is Fredrin?
the man
I feel like
advantage,
Fredrin's better
without
the first
wave
pick than
advantage.
Val,
They're
maybe,
coming
even
in
for them.
rushed and together.
Val wasn't
We saw
doing
earlier,
shit.
Sans just lands yet
Yeah,
another huge
I agree with
combo.
that.
And if they really want to come
And
on
just
top
in
these
general,
fights,
probably.
They cannot do that.
Yeah.
Of course,
I think
Luke,
Fred is just
the
a
main
better first
flanker
pick.
For GEEK fam, is
Dude,
already
how are
one
you gonna be
kill
3K
down. He's just
ahead?
trying to make a play maybe, and that's what he's
How many
doing
minutes
on
is it?
side.
Like 5?
5.5.
Whoa. You heard his voice. It's a bit scrappy. GEEK fam needs to look for a proper scrap here against ONIC. They
Proper
need
scrap.
to make
Oh,
it.
Oh,
what
good
a
hook.
off.
Offended, but no, of course
CW
it's
is
not.
gonna
CW,
live, though.
unkillable. Just jumps out.
I don't like.
it's
Yeah, the
nothing.
Ruby's not doing as much as Beloyski hopes, I think. Wait, was Raph early picked?
Yeah, they take it from Beloy because Beloy's been spamming support.
What did they
system.
get? What did they get? Fred and Raph?
Yeah, Fred and Raph.
Every time
Oh,
GEEK fam wants
jeez.
to look for opportunities.
Yeah, at that point, what do you even flicker? What do you even first pick? I'm stuttering like crazy, jeez. I mean, if you first pick the Fred, they just get the Val
It's so good.
Raph.
They
If you
should
first
Val
pick the
Raph.
Raph, they just get the Val Fred. I mean, Beloyski trying again. I think Keyboy might fall here.
There's no flicker.
Oh my god.
Kyrie with a
Oh,
top.
Elon. Nail goes in trying to find the pin. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Nothing there. They're both. Nail's finished. Nail's finished.
Oh,
A boy has no flicker as well, but goes in for a nice combo.
That's the passive
I
from
don't think
Keyboy,
he's
getting a bit
CD.
more damage.
He might fall for this. Wait. CW is very low. CW gets a double.
Just pick up a double. When you look
Luke is
for
coming,
a scrappy
but
team fight, ONIC says
Yeah, he
risk it
sprinted there.
anyways.
He's on a mission.
He dashes what he needs. He
Oh my God.
gets one, but he misses
GG.
another. Now it's an outplay.
GG.
Luke
GG,
hasn't been
bro.
normalized.
What
Yesterday's
the
play
hell?
was nothing but a fluke in
Wow.
the face of ONIC.
They just make him look like
He sprinted on.
amateur.
He sprinted
Like
to
a
feet.
Game player. They dodged
Yeah.
everything.
They ran up there.
CW know that he has
Wow.
a crossbow available. Dodges
Wow.
out of it, and Luke was just caught out there.
Now trying
high
to
and
get
dry.
this
ETR is
but-
watching this like, wait, we lost
What's
these
against
guys?
Niall? Niall can't do anything.
Absolutely
Denial.
nothing.
They look like.
Denial?
Denial. Get
I
it?
love
They look so choppy right now.
10 out of
They
10.
do. They don't look. They
10 out
don't
of 10.
look
We appreciate you.
comfortable.
10 out of 10 red trees as well.
They don't look
Kyrie
comfortable.
So far. That one right there went to Niall. That was Niall still having that red tree, but what the heck is going on? It almost seems like ONIC have
They seem like
regained
very
their
iffy.
season 11 form. They are untouchable.
Does
Like Dream
Geek wanna
Boloski,
go for
like
a
on
different
GOP treated you.
opportunity this
Just
time
banned
around?
all the
Sure, they've been
picks.
looking for pickoffs, but for the amount of times that they've
Was it
failed,
all
they
banned? I
went
mean,
on
what they ban?
the
Angela,
same person.
Matilda.
Angela,
Onto
Matilda, they take
keyboard.
Ralph.
And over, time and time
Yeesh.
again, he has been able to outplay the situation.
I
Is
guess
there a
that's just
way
the
for him
meta,
to go for
I
a different
guess.
approach?
Target ban one
The only
person,
real
make
play
him
that
weak.
stands out is maybe some macro heavy splitting done by Luke. Because if he doesn't go in, they can't really make him commit. But look at his play!
Whoa,
The
Luke
turrets
is just
mean
getting
nothing, not
CC
to ONIC.
chained.
Well, the
Oh!
two-man
Good
heavy
pin,
spin,
but
what is a
Purify.
heavy spin? So no follow-up. I'm offended. Bringing boots back.
Boloski trying to make something happen.
Boots
Woods the
is
pressure and all.
tower.
Boots in the front line.
Marky with the
Marky
engage.
goes in on 4 people. There's no damage through the wrap. Through the wrap, nothing.
ONIC throws at you again 2 times.
They might have to ban Rev.
6,000 gold lead in the 8th
Boy,
minute already
wow,
in
this
that
is
particular
rough.
skirmish. That was a 2-0 trade. And ONIC, they're taking down the structures, and the structures are falling like flies. ONIC have
They might have to ban
completely
Raph.
taken this entire game of Mobile Legends.
Yeah,
I feel like
They're
Raph is the
code,
biggest thing
and
here.
there doesn't look
Maybe
like
you could
anyone
argue
is
the
here to
Fred,
stop
but the
them.
Raph is
I don't think Team Fire
stopping so
Sturdy
many of
Sturdy
these
won the
engages.
game at this point.
Especially
The
from
goal disparity
Boloski.
is just way
Boloski's
too big.
unsuccessful on
And if
pretty
you
much
notice,
everything
it's not
because
like
of the
Geek has
Rev.
not been able to find any real good engagements. Beloy and Nile has landed massive ultimates. The I'm offended
Wow.
as well as the heavy spins. But while that was happening, look at how ONIC is posturing.
600
Boots
turtles and
Suns
500
stay-
lords. Why does it
stand there
stat seem?
menacingly and say,
I
"You
guess
wanna jump in
like
on this?
3-ish
You
lords
can
a
do
game.
that. It's gonna be a
Then
big Mystic Gush combo or a huge penalty zone, and we're gonna
2.5.
wipe you out. That deterrent is just so difficult for
Whoa,
people to
before
deal
I
with
can
right
seal
now.
on Bog, Kyrie's
I think
alone.
macro play is the only thing
I don't
they
even think
have,
he-
but
yeah.
Lakers'
Wow,
biggest
I don't
outlet
think
Too
they
far
can kill him.
behind.
They
Yeah,
can't
they
even kill him, yeah.
can't. They couldn't.
We're gonna see the
They can't kill
Lord
anyone with
dance
their
here
Rafaela.
with
They're
both
ahead.
teams.
How can they kill?
With
Claude
Kyrie
really
at
hurts the
level
tank jungles, but
12,
not
Nile at level 11.
not at
Either
0-1-0.
or,
He won't.
ONIC has way bigger of an advantage.
Dude, Yeb
with
thought of this
particular
strategy in a
versus
day. Think
Nile.
about that.
I don't think he's able to force this out.
What?
But I like what Geek Fam is
Ban
doing. They
Beloy?
understand this.
No, I mean, take Raph. Yeah, basically.
They can put in the
Take
pocket, which is
Raph,
that
get
push on
the
top side.
fucking
Something
gourd.
is definitely
Gourd
better
spam
than
the
nothing.
counter.
Has anybody tried it before? I thought they did.
Try what?
Banning out Beloy. No, but he has been getting his Angela
Every
a
team,
lot.
every team has tried at some point.
To ban out Beloyski?
Yeah.
I'm offended. Connecting onto Boots. If he survives this,
5-man on
will not-
Boots.
My
Damn.
God. Five
They
man,
wanted
it took
him
that
dead.
long.
I mean, ONIC have
They
survived
wanted
every
him. They were
single
hunting him
skirmish.
down.
They wanted blood
Unfortunately,
there.
in the mid lane, Kyrie will just pick up a free tier 2.
They beat the fuck out
in
of
the mid
him.
lane, they're pushing in the bottom, so
Getting whacked by a
even though they
Ruby
got a
Scythe,
kill,
a
the
Kai
setup
Bamboo
is
Stick,
still for
some big
ONIC.
fists
It looks
from
bad.
Pack.
It looks bleak for Geek Fam right now, but does this not look like they're setting up for a backdoor or a split push strategy for Marky to go
They
in?
might have to really just ban Rev, is what I'm thinking. That's might be their best bet.
They can send someone to try and stop the push,
Why the
or they
Gourd?
just go for a
I
fight
think it's
and
good
make
versus
it a bit of a
Panda.
base race.
Gourd is
Gourd,
decent
yeah,
versus
yeah,
Panda.
I don't think-
Panda, I think.
Plus
I think
he,
that's a
plus
good
the
one.
Gourd doesn't have
But
to
they reset Boots back,
cast
so the
anything.
penalty
Hard to
zone
pin.
deterrent is now no longer
Gourd
a
also
trap.
provides a
This
lot
could
of
be an
early game
opportunity for
damage
Geek Fam,
as a mage.
unless
Oh, so much damage.
Beloy's conceal just
Even
got
though his
canceled
slows are
earlier.
bad,
Holy Baptist
it's also
baiting
hard
out
damage.
heavy spin. Beloyski, oh, that's a
Whoa.
live offended only onto
Sounds
the
like an
cannon
air.
minion, and it actually procs
If they ban the Raph,
the
I think they'll be
sentry.
doing a lot
The turret
better.
there.
That's
And now it's the turret in the
a big
mid lane tier
part
2
of
to
why
set
I
they're
don't
up
think
getting
there's a
without
difference if they ban Raph.
I think there's a slight.
They're just gonna go over.
That's the. I mean, that's the only
Oh,
support in the game is the
It's gonna
thing.
cost him.
That's the only support
Survives
this game,
for a
because
bit,
I
but
mean,
not
obviously
for long. The heavy
Beloyski,
crossbow
there's
does
none
that
for
much
him unless he wants to
damage
go
through the
fucking Essus or
shielding.
Diggy.
It pierces through.
I think it'll help.
Desperate. Desperation, just the
But
stink, the stench
will
of
they-
desperation all over Geek Fam. And it's only
Will
been
they go for that? I'm not
11
sure.
minutes, yet that they're
Will they first pick the Raph next time? I'm not sure.
This sort of gameplay.
But I don't think Beloyski's gonna want a Ruby after this, do you? For sure not.
I don't think he will.
Oh hell no, he's not gonna Ruby again.
They might first pick the Ref.
That's what, yeah. Either they ban it or maybe more likely they first pick it to try and get him. How good
it's
is?
more likely they would ban Frederick and first pick Ref.
How good is Beloyski's Ref then?
His supports are better than his tanks.
You really don't see too many tanks nowadays. You really don't.
No.
The supports are way too strong. Maybe they're squishy, but wow.
For a while. Now MPL realized.
Waiting for a chance in the shadows to try and make something.
I'm seeing her a lot in ranked. It's annoying.
Now it's what? Just ONIC controlling.
I swear to God, every single team is going fucking Lilia now. If I ever try and Basha. It's not like I'll see a Lilia and a Raph and I literally just can't move. Can't move.
Right now. But unfortunately, he is 3 levels down against CW. I'm only curious as to see how much gold CW is ahead by.
Me too.
Just pick later. You might have to.
That's what I do. They still go to Lilia because they'll ban out all the other tanks anyways.
Lance?
It's
Lance is pretty solid for Lilia.
Yeah, sometimes I'll play Lance too.
ONIC here, putting 3 on top this time, attempting to just try and cut the wave, maybe deny the push before it even begins.
I really hope it's not this. Like I hope GEEK wins at least one game.
Let's see if he can do it.
A few. Two would be good.
No response
CW, no, he's not gonna walk in that bush.
7K gold lead, bro.
How? What's the time? Like 10?
13.
Oh.
What?
Lord with the flicker. Come on, no! Nah, he's not picking that again.
Luke got top high ground.
And there are no more minions up
That's,
top.
that's actually decent. That's actually quite decent.
That's pretty good. 13-minute high ground without Lord. That's pretty decent.
And Sans recalled for that.
In the mid lane, trying to be
That's all Luke is probably going to be doing for the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
To the Lord. Niall's only a level behind, and Kyrie's already holding
Now looking for it. Has no dash though. Has his ult. They're looking to kill. They're looking to fight first. CW gets pinned. Luke is in the fight. CW wins but not enough. Kyrie's half HP. Probably has his ult. Has his ult. Nail's too low. Cannot contest this Lord.
I mean, the gold reduced a lot, actually. It's gonna go back up, though.
After this Lord, about 2K-ish.
But
But I mean, decent. As long as they maybe lose, if they lose like one high ground here, then they're still even, technically. When they hit late game.
It might be more than one. Hard to say. CW won't be up right away.
Oh,
they might stall it out.
Then they might be fine. They might be fine. He won't have Purify either. And Sans has no flicker. Their backline has no flickers. I don't think they can really push for something crazy here.
They have Raph, though.
500 gold
for the tower siege.
Claude is starting to hurt, actually. More damage. They probably lose mid here. But that might be it, though. Oh, Beloy! Boots does also have the flicker, by the way. They have to watch for that.
Luke's getting more towers.
Yeah, he's trying to push.
He's forcing him to reset.
Yeah.
Okay,
Both the backliners.
He's still going.
CW recalled, Sans recalled. No flicker. He has no flicker to escape, or no sprint to escape.
The knockout strike.
I don't think he got it. Nope. Good try. NT.
Alive from this.
He pulled them off.
NT.
He doesn't. He's able to find a little bit of time, maybe
for
GEEK
16.
I mean,
but other than that, he wasn't even unable.
It does look quite bad, but who has late game? Because at this point, that's what it's looking like.
Claude's pretty good.
It's looking like pretty late game to me here.
Yeah. A little bit more pressure into GEEK fam. The one thing that I really wanted to point out was
Irithel is quite the animal late game too, though.
So that's something that
ooh, CW got poked there quite hard. But that tower does, yeah,
but it's the only shot they got.
Goes.
It's also holy healing to help that, right? You don't need to win in nature when your HP doesn't even go low. Marky's physical damage right now.
Yeah, but Claude's actually stronger in laning now than he was before, because they changed his ult where it gives more pure damage instead of like bonus damage to minions.
Is that why it hurts so much to heroes?
Early game. It actually hurts more early game now.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, late game you'll still do more than DHS, but it's just the level 1 ult actually hurts. It used to tickle before and do nothing.
So his early game's a little bit stronger, but his late's weaker, basically?
Well, I mean, you could argue that the early game's even weaker. Oh, flicker hook from.
Loiski falls, dude. Oh my god.
I was saying you could argue that it's weaker because he can't clear waves and rotate. Like he can clear waves a lot slower with the ult, but it does a little bit more damage to heroes. It's a trade, really, like an adjustment, you could say.
The aggressive play from ONIC continues, and Sans has a winter
Her
charge.
red trade, yeah.
Expecting to do something absolutely crazy.
Oh my god, a boy is dead. It might be GG.
You think? Nah, I don't think. I don't think.
Luke's gonna try and they have a top wave.
It's not enough.
Niall has to ult for it.
No way that's
Marky goes in.
enough, dude. No way that's enough, nah.
He has to run. They don't have minions yet, actually. Marky's fucking running.
Beloyski's up. So they have 2 people to
Oh, he
defend
has to
4.
reset. He has to. Oh yeah, he's not letting him reset.
And make a big lap before
The minions just spawned. Luke sprinted.
It's
He's pulling them back. Boots the
Boots
flicker ult.
flickered on air. Luke trying to run for his
Luke is
life.
running.
I mean, he doesn't make it out. They get that
doesn't
Lord
have-
then. Nah, especially as a Wrath, healing him. Sprinting him pretty much. He's trying. He's trying.
Magical, as always.
They get that Lord though for free. Absolutely free.
Against ONIC.
He bought a lot of time, but even
Look at the Wrath's hook.
it's still ONIC with a better setup.
And
on
even
the next
CW's
objective,
participation is
ladies and
crazy.
gentlemen.
All of their
18
participation is really
minutes
high
Use
except
Ube
for
with the
Boots.
Wrath. That's all they're
Besides
doing. Ube
Boots,
with the Wrath.
all of them have insane participation in this game.
What do GEEK Fam? What is GEEK Fam planning here? A boy posturing in that area? What is he looking for?
I don't think they're planning too far ahead.
Pretty sure
They're
last game,
grasping at
Geek only had
straws
4
here.
kills too.
Anything, they can keep them in the game. Let's say from Luke, bought them some time, but with the Lord coming back in, if ONIC makes this a 3-wave push, I'm not sure if Geek Fam can withstand the Lord, clear it in time, while taking the damage coming in from ONIC. But especially for Sans, if he
Boy
puts the
and
zone down,
Beloyski here.
that's damage
I don't know what they're trying to do.
constantly without him
A flank
required
play?
to be in the vicinity for any
Beloyski's
kind of
making
strike
some
back.
weird plays on this.
They're trying though.
Look at them. They're trying to flank. That's not. I don't think that's a good idea.
His flank.
Oh, Sans.
I mean, at this point, do they have anything else to try?
Oh.
It's not enough, though. Beloyski in a bad spot. He has immortality, I believe. Yeah. Beloyski has immo. Boots goes in. Sans gets legendary. Luke trying to clear waves. Not enough through all that CC from the Fredrin. Luke's immortality pops. Not enough. CW finishes him off. Nail still has his ult. Marky goes in for the ult now. Nail ults as well. Does not do much. Marky falls, and that's gonna be it. Game 2.
Jeez. 2-0.
They have to do something about this Wrath and Ruby situation.
They are angry. They are looking fierce. They are looking solid. They are looking on.
An even longer break now. By the way.
That Wrath and Ruby situation is no good.
This is
Yeah, it really isn't.
Of the upper bracket final.
Damn, it's back
If I'm not
outside.
mistaken, it was ONIC leading it.
Yeah, it's not even in an arena. It's still just outside.
No, it's both. They have an arena. It's supposed to be full too. The arena is full, so outside they are.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a reverse sweep
So anything can
scenario.
happen.
It was the same thing in M4. Remember? They had like an outside stage.
Yeah,
Second
yeah.
game definitely was
Anyone
a
could
slight
sit there. I think the
difference.
inside seats are paid for and outside's free.
Get the feeling that Geek Fam, they are learning, they are adapting, and this is what they do
Or
best.
it's cheaper,
The longer
either
the
or.
game goes, the more solutions they can potentially find.
The solution, the marquee.
Or they aren't
This
even like
game,
worried.
Unfortunately, was not able to find it. ONIC
Man.
just threw a big stomp to shut down the first 2 games, and maybe even the morale, the mental. That's the big question here coming into game number 3. How do Geek Fam answer?
They gotta do something about the
No
tank
particular
picks.
reason at all.
For sure. Those tank picks are no good. The Ruby is not working out.
Yeah, it really is.
Exactly.
I think
It
they're
is
better off
not
just
working
picking
out.
the Wrath
Well,
and
I
banning
think
the.
that the Akai might be a direction that they should.
You
not
still
be
can't
going.
use Lolita and Nolan here, right?
You can use Olita, but not Nolan.
Oh, so they just don't want to pick Nolan? Or they just don't want to pick Lolita?
Yeah, she's not any good, I guess. She really isn't. She was overhyped at the start. She's just very annoying versus like certain heroes.
Yeah.
Like, Beatrix is impossible to play versus Lolita. Have you seen it?
No.
Honestly, for me, I gotta
She can
say,
reflect literally every single ult.
Raphael, I cannot go to
I
it.
tried to Granger and I was killing myself with my first skill. Oh, when my
Yeah,
ult turned back on me.
being a Beatrix and shooting your sniper and one-shotting it.
My ult turned back on me when I was...
How they're playing.
I shot into Elite the shield with Beatrix sniper auto. It literally one-shot me.
It hit you back?
It hit me back. I autoed into her. She pulled out shield last second. It one-shot me. And I was just like, oh, okay.
Gord in the mid lane signs. He doesn't even care about rotating. He's just
forget trying to rocket launcher ult. She sent that shit right back at you.
Does she really? The rocket launcher
ult?
The
whole thing will go back.
That actually.
The whole thing goes back.
The whole thing.
Yeah, I tried ulting with a set, like my Franco ulted someone. I tried ulting, Elita pulled up, like flickered it back, like knocked it back, and killed the Franco. My own teammate, it killed my teammate when he set for me.
It's funny.
Because she knocked it all back. It's really sad to see when you're watching it happen. Even worse to play against if you're the one doing it.
Oh man. Our combos were nice with that Beatrix grenade launcher.
Novari
ult, I was taunting them.
That's his hero.
And then you ulted. There was a lot of combos that game. Still shouldn't be that hard to beat noobs, but
yeah, I know. I was trying so hard.
So I couldn't leave my jungle. Pure movement speed on that Raph. Wilderness, movement speed, and Quantum. Just everything, pure movement. And brute force, yeah. That's so much movement speed.
Is also a big factor why GEEK fam always look like they don't have
enough
damage. Because
probably for the memes.
1,600 something shield.
No,
like,
I think it's good too. But maybe
for Rav?
All those damage,
yeah.
It really doesn't matter.
They try because Rav you're gonna get dove on. You're like a target.
And if the shield is so
because
big,
they take you out, there's no healing.
Blazing Duet, if it hit on even one person, it won't have enough damage.
Supports it.
Is too much.
And I think that in drafts where in competitions where
such a huge meta change.
There's a support and there's no other hero for the other side. They are in a big disadvantage. It kind of makes Rafaela triple S tier when there's no one else to trade it with. You're seeing like Matilda, Rafaela, Angela, as well as Faramis. These are the heroes that you are looking for when it comes to support.
Yeah, why is there a Faramis ban?
Having access to that means that
boys, Faramis is like one of the best. His Faramis is extremely good. It actually, versus RRQ, like he carried really hard, helping the reverse sweep. It's like it's hands down his best hero.
I see.
And then Niles Basha is also like his best hero. That's why they're banning that too.
Niles Basha?
Yeah, Niles Basha.
Took this game in his own hands. Then GEEK fam felt like, okay, now we have a rough idea what we're gonna do.
They ban out Niles and a boy's strongest picks.
Whoever the shot caller is, make a decision.
I feel like GEEK.
Everyone has to commit because this one.
They just feel like they're getting out drafted really hard.
No, they're getting out drafted so hard.
That's what it really feels like.
Gameplay, like they're getting out drafted really fucking hard. Really hard.
The whole concept of that Blazing Duet dealing damage is you need to be in that range.
And
it feels like every lane is just not.
To soak that damage.
I don't know. It's mostly the jungle supports.
It's
mostly the mid lane. The side lanes are going even, but then the mid lane is getting hard gaps.
Yeah.
Prior here in this game, and that's why ONIC continues
to mid lane
take it away
is like
from
the most important role.
There's nothing GEEK fam can do. Even
the most important part of the game for sure. The mid lane dictates how the game goes.
These guys down. But even then,
like literally, like when we played earlier, fucking solo killed Irithel, but it doesn't even matter. Mid lane and jungle is getting dicked.
The coordination
can't do shit.
A little bit more, and they gotta make sure that they have enough burst damage in their game. Because honestly, looking at the drafts, ONIC's really winning in the drafts. They pick up the
even playing solo queue and I'm trying to boost.
Whatever damage
I'm tired.
I mean, obviously it's like boost, but
I don't know how you guys lost like 4 games though. That's
dude, it was
jeez Louise.
It's because fucking Hui and whoever I'm duo killing was just trolling.
What, he didn't pull out his YSS?
No, he actually won on the YSS. He pulled out his Granger and handed me. Those weren't so pretty. He did better in the YSS.
One hero from the other, then you try to pick them up one after the other. However, the Turtles, I think, is the real problem.
Yeah, but man, they're just so important right now.
Below was 0-7-1.
Yeah. Macro, macro intensive kind
there's no point in first picking the Valentina. There almost is no point.
No, they tried it twice, and honestly, I'm not too impressed with the boys' Valentina even.
It's actually one of his strongest picks, but it's just the Fredrin.
Yeah, maybe it's just not worth. Maybe he is good on it, but it's
not worth.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeb has said many times that Beloyski is kind of a mini version of Yeb, right? So having Coach Yeb, the head.
Man, I can't imagine having a coach do all the draft and actually be really good at it. Can you imagine that? Not having to worry about draft.
think that was the point, right? Boots
Damn, Sansa's hair is fucking
how Geek Fam like to
vibrant.
make those miracle plays.
I guess
Vibrant.
that's why in those big fights, even though it seems so
Yeah.
good for them.
That's the
Boots
brightest thing on the
bright.
whole screen.
You're right, it is.
It's the brightest thing on the screen.
at as
Wow.
fast as possible.
Wow,
Sometimes
Sans.
the penalty zone isn't targeted towards the heroes. It's targeted towards an area that is most detrimental to the success of Geek Fam.
Sans hair.
And
Flamboyant.
honestly, this is why the Kaja sounds good on paper, but against
Flamboyant.
Kyrie as well as Boots,
Yeah.
the way that they've been playing, I kind of feel like if you think you're at the advantage because you're the aggressor, they just pop out of nowhere and be like, hey, call the ambulance, but not for us, man. They will always get punished.
UBS gold. You
Something
still have that
changed.
card
It's
thing?
the punish zone.
Yeah, I do. It's actually right behind
I
me.
like that.
Yeah.
1 out of
I should
10.
show it on stream.
How can you like it and be
It's
one
here
out of 10?
somewhere.
You like it as
Oh,
much
yeah.
as 1 out of 10.
Yeah.
Well, where's mine?
I still have it in the package.
No.
Like, I kept it in the package.
Oh yeah, so did I. Where's mine?
Other than
With the
everything
big ass
you guys
gold.
mentioned,
No.
I still don't understand
Oh, here it
why
is.
MPL
you
Indonesia.
also let the Irrital go.
We got a free. Was it free? It wasn't really free. I think.
No,
Ron
we had
bought
to pay
us.
for it.
Oh yeah,
I
we
feel
paid
as
for
Santa
it.
Claus again,
I forgot how much it
weak
was.
side laner
Like
as well,
$20-ish.
but having
Yeah,
a
20
weak
bucks.
side plus Rafaela is already dangerous. Having
Well,
a
that's
strong
cool.
matchup plus the Rafaela
This was season
is
10.
even more
The
dangerous.
card that has like
It's
a
almost
little
like,
bit
hey,
of gold
Marky,
on
how
it.
much
That
do you
little
want to
thing
sell
right there, that's gold.
And he said, yes, please.
It had like a vending machine.
So
MPL.
remember
Season 10.
how,
Wait, 7.
ONIC
Season
banned
10.
against Geek Fam before. There was
Yeah,
the-
season 10.
Those 4 games,
Man,
4 straight games
I wanna
with
go back.
the same bans. And even the 5th game,
Yeah.
for the first time that I met, they banned the Paquito.
24
This
karat.
time they did not ban the Paquito and actually gave it up. You can see that they're struggling
This little thing is
against
gold.
the split push, but not against the team fight. So now ONIC has learned. And this
I'm wearing
is,
an ONIC
this
jersey
is
right now.
amazing about what ONIC can do.
Yeah, I never took
it out
of the- I never took it out of the packaging.
Packaging. Oh, the one that they. I'm not.
They can think of
What do you
the
mean
whole
packaging?
the
The
draft
card?
in a whole
Oh no,
tournament
I said
perspective
ONIC
in a
jersey.
way that he can
Did you
show
take the
something
card
in
out,
the
is what I mean?
stages,
No,
then
no,
change
no,
it
no,
up
no.
in the
I
grand
said
Like
I'm-
it's
I
still in
said I'm
that little
wearing
like
an ONIC
Benefit of
box.
having so much and very good coaches
what are you saying?
as well.
I'm saying I'm wearing an ONIC jersey, like literally an ONIC jersey.
No, but did you keep the card, the gold card in a box?
Yes, it's in the box.
Oh, okay. How much was it? I think it was like 20 bucks.
I think around 20 bucks.
Yeah, we heard great things about him, right? But it seems like with his involvement, there's just a lot more depth in the drafting of Geek Fam. And you really wonder why. And
Which is
on the
like
point
how
of
much?
the-
Like
of the
300,000
claw, Eric
rupiah?
was talking about the protection,
that.
the AoE healing, and also the movement speed. Well, the claw has the corrosion side, and that slows down people, but Rafaela negates the slow, so you really wonder about it. But maybe we can get some more info right here, because there's another segment coming up.
Yeah, it looks like there's going to be an interview on stage with a member of Team Hawk.
Oh, it's an interview.
What? What's going on?
Interview.
So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to throw over to Pure Clara Mongstar for the interview. We'll be right back.
Di sini ternyata bukan cuman dari seluruh Indonesia yang bergabung di MPL Arena di Mahaka Square, tapi ada juga yang jauh-jauh dari Malaysia. Ada Aiman,
Team Hawk. Oh, Gary.
Gary, jungler dari tim
I don't know who the other guy is.
Welcome back to
Welcome.
Indonesia, tim Hawk.
you.
Selamat datang kembali.
Thank you.
The hack
Kan
lost.
kayaknya ya. Tapi gimana suasana di MPL Indonesia season 12?
I want to hear.
Memang seru, beda sedikit sama Malay punya MPL.
Ada beda dikit.
Oh, he's the
Apa itu
owner
bedanya
of
tuh?
Team Hawk, that
Lepas
guy.
M4,
Oh.
MPL MY makin pesat, komunitinya makin ramai. Tapi gak bisa lagi lawan dengan sama Indonesia punya community.
Wow, community di Indonesia ya, Bude
Is he speaking Bahasa?
parah.
He is, right?
Dan tapi kali ini Gary pertama kali
Maybe.
juga di
Is the
panggung
is the
stage
owner
playoff,
Indonesian?
Yeah.
nonton langsung.
First time ke MPL Indo.
Oh, first time ke MPL Indo. Ini ngelihat pertandingannya sudah seperti apa sih? Ini hari keberapa di playoff datangnya?
Is it lagging for you?
It is. It's freezing.
Hari ketiga.
Oh, hari
Or just me?
ketiga ternyata udah ngikutin dari
Oh, it starts in 5. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
Usually they don't
Kemarin ya,
stick by that
ngelihat
usually.
pertandingan-pertandingannya seperti apa nih?
Like it'll say that, but it'll get extended or it just like won't happen. Dude, it's lagging a lot for you.
Yeah, it's freezing a bunch.
Dari segi apanya, Gary?
Gameplay dengan
Holy shit, a lot. I'm gonna refresh.
besi
bad.
putaran.
Oh, jadi dari gameplaynya dan juga ambience
It's bad.
It is really bad.
Oh, it's bad.
I refresh.
Gameplay yang seperti apa,
Is it any better?
Gary?
I'm
Kita
not doing
penasaran.
2x speed.
Gameplay seperti
So
apa
far
sih
it's
kalau di
fine.
Malaysia? dan juga
I'm just gonna refresh and leave it as it is for now.
dari Gary.
Rasanya
Goblok! Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Dan kita penasaran gambling seperti apa sih kalau di Malaysia dan juga di Indonesia dari Gary.
Rasanya kalau dari ONIC.
So is Gary from Indonesia?
Makro dengan mekanik terlalu tinggi.
Oh, I mean, there's Indonesian imports over there.
Mekaniknya terlalu tinggi.
So maybe.
Is Gary from Indonesia?
No, the player? Is that Gary?
That's Gary, Team Hawk Gary, the jungler.
Player? Oh no, he says it's first time. He says it's first time here.
Then how can he speak Indonesia? He's Indonesian.
The tall guy or the short guy?
The short one. That's Gary.
Short one. He said it's his first time here. Gary's Malaysian.
Yeah, but he can speak Bahasa?
No, he's getting translated by the tall guy. The tall guy's translating.
Oh.
Komunitas seperti apa di Malaysia MPL-nya dan juga mungkin bisa dibandingkan atau bukan mungkin dilihat seperti apa kalau di Indonesia.
Still lagging.
Indonesia lagi ramai banding sama Malay, tapi lepas M4 komunitas di Malay perspektif terhadap e-sports makin positif dan makin ramai komunitas support e-sport in Malaysia.
Contohnya seperti
who knocked Hawk out again?
They got last.
No.
Oh. Yes, betul. Season 12.
Who knocked them out? No, they didn't. RSG did.
Was that last season? Maybe, I think it might have been last.
No, I mean M4.
Oh, M4? Echo.
No, Echo sent them to lowers.
You're right, Echo sent them to lowers.
Chad, who knocked out Hawk? M4.
It was Blacklist.
Was it? I have no idea. No idea.
ONIC or Blacklist, I think one of those two.
But yeah, Echo 3-2'd them.
Yeah, they were actually close to beating Echo.
They were.
That would have been a major upset. That would have been insane.
They were close.
Kyrie.
Kyrie, kenapa?
No, Hawk was last for MSC. The MSC qualifiers, they were last. Not this season.
Indo-Malaysian language similar apparently.
I remember for MSC qualifiers, they got last.
Yeah, I remember you told me.
Saya idolakan dia dari saya sebelum pergi M4 lagi sebab memang minat dia punya assassin.
Damn, even Venus is streaming this.
Memang assassin.
Oh yeah.
Dari Gary juga tajam, Kyrie juga begitu.
Has 8,000 viewers.
Namun kita bakal mungkin melihat juga ya. Sesaat lagi kan akan.
I don't even think anybody in my chat knows. Incendio Supremacy knocked them out apparently.
Incendio. That's what my chat saying too.
Wow.
Prediksi dari Aiman terus Gary nih.
Prediksi mau lihat GEEK Fam comeback 2 sama dan
prediction GEEK Fam comeback.
Menanganlah kepada ONIC mau treble.
Oh, jadi dikasih kemenangan buat GEEK tapi tetap ONIC yang menang terakhir. Nah, kalau Gary gimana Gary?
Kalau saya rasa ONIC cuma skor tak kisah. Tapi rasanya ONIC ah.
Rasanya ONIC, dua-duanya rasanya ONIC. Tapi kedua tim ini nantinya akan mewakili Indonesia di ajang M5. Ada juga tim dari Malaysia yang akan mewakili di M5. Menurut kalian, sesengit apa sih pertandingan antara Malaysia dan Indonesia nanti di M5?
Sekarang kita ada Homeboys yang akan mewakili Malaysia. Homeboys permainannya agak beda banding sama-sama tim Malay yang lain. So M4 kami enggak bertemu Indo punya tim, tapi M5 kali ni kami harap Malay punya tim dapat jumpa Indo punya tim untuk tengok saingan mana yang paling hebat.
You know, Mirko got best English talent
mana nih yang hebat. Karena pas M4 belum sempat
ketemu
Indonesia dan juga Malaysia. Kalau dari Gary sendiri bagaimana melihat mungkin M5 untuk tahun ini?
Probably the most well-known caster.
Beberapa kan sudah ada perwakilannya.
In all of ML, you think?
I think, yeah. I think.
I don't think so.
Who do you think would be more well-known?
The Indo ones.
Lagi best.
Not really. English is more of a universal language than just the Bahasa. I meant like in all of ML, not just Indonesia.
Lebih seru, tapi ada
I would say it's definitely more Mirko.
Negara yang kira-kira ini bakal
because we speak English, that's why.
Yeah.
China.
But,
China.
I'm not sure about that, man.
Philippines, Indonesia?
Itu dah memang.
Itu udah memang
What other caster would be that?
The Indonesian ones. I don't know them because I'm not Bahasa.
Kalau kita melihat ada
Exactly.
challenge
That's what I'm
untuk
saying.
tim Malaysia dan juga semua
More well, like globally well
negara
known.
mungkin ya. Ini akan bersatu
Globally well known
namun sebelum
to
itu,
English
kita mencari
speakers,
dulu
sure.
nih.
To
Siapa yang
English
akan menjadi
speakers.
Raja Galaxy?
But I mean, the Indo
Best
streams have like 10
of 7
times
ini
the viewers
momen.
of this English
Betul
stream.
sekali. Tanpa
Okay, yeah, but not
berlama-lama
like-
lagi, kita akan langsung masuk ke game ketiga antara ONIC dan
That's just
GFM.
Indonesia.
Caster, silakan.
That's what I'm saying.
What the
It's not the
fuck?
world.
What?
Philippines,
As
Malaysia,
well as
they
Monica
still have
Cole.
massive player bases.
What the heck,
They went
Wolf?
all the way here.
Not even close to Indo.
I mean, I'm sorry, man.
want a
I'm just
picture.
distracted by
What?
Wolf because he didn't know what
It
Chewe
might be
stands
Mirko,
for.
but I don't know.
Alvin Winata, bro.
Exactly, it's his name, Wolf.
I know, I call him Chewe.
I don't know about that.
Calling him a girl?
I don't call him at all.
I'm gonna get water.
What's wrong with calling him a girl?
Nothing? It's just inaccurate.
Is it the Shadow Adam?
It's just scientifically
Is it
inaccurate.
Shadow Adam?
Oi, who's that?
There you go.
Is that Ocho
Ocho
Gahaba?
Five
Gahaba
people
just
on that
walked
desk.
behind
Oh
us,
my
really.
god, it's
In the flesh?
not Wolf!
Wait,
Yeah,
you thought it
what's-
was Wolf?
Yeah!
Why would you think it was
Because of
you?
the post on
Tripping.
the PH.
You know why? You never watch on a proper good screen. You need to watch on the best.
Oh, yeah,
Here you
Indonesian,
go.
obviously,
Samsung
they'll
Galaxy
Mirko.
S23 series.
I'm tired
But I
as
meant,
fuck.
like,
You've
I've been
watching
streaming
on
for
some
7
weird
hours
phone,
today.
Man. Go get the best
Oh, yeah,
right
you already
now.
streamed.
Epic
Forgot.
specs
My
with
head
obviously
hurts like
that good
crazy.
screen.
I'm gonna be
You
streaming
can
right after
see
this, even if
the
it's
real
over, because I
Ocho
gotta stay up,
Gahaba with it.
restart my
If
sleep
you
schedule.
Go
You're streaming
backwards a
ranked?
little bit, you can use the
Yeah,
120 Hz refresh rate over the S23 to get
Battery
that. Look at how
80%.
glorious it is in this color. And Arashi here, he's the analyst. Well, you guys are too, but he's the better analyst for Samsung phones. So, Arashi, take it away.
That's a processor technology, 4nm Snapdragon 8 Gen 2, by the way. Gen 1, that's old school. Gen 2, and of course, it has up to 12 gigabytes of RAM and 5G connectivity. No lag from the device, from the processing. No lag from the connection either. It's all great. I'm talking about the display, right? You want to see the pixels. You know,
We getting
get
ranked
things
game? All right,
right this
now.
time with
Later
China.
I'll stream
You
though,
go
because I
for
gotta reset
that
my sleep
wide
schedule.
display with
So I've been staying up all
120
night.
refresh
I've been
rate.
going to sleep at
Of course,
noon, chat.
it's all
Every single
strong,
time I
but
do
it
these
lasts
like
long
watch
as well
parties, I sleep at
because
noon.
of the 5,000
And I wake up at like
mAh
7, 8
battery life.
p.m. And that is
Lasts
just
for
so
years, man.
unhealthy.
I never learned.
So today I'm
I
going
never
to stay
learned. I
up.
just really gotta check out Samsung.
After this is over, I'll probably try to go to sleep at like 10, 8 p.m.
This is what we
The
were talking
earliest,
about, that
8
size
p.m.
matters, Lafel. I think you were wondering. This is it. Do you see the monitor right behind Arashi?
Oh yeah, I do.
You do?
I do.
Right
You
here.
see it?
This thing.
It's a 98
It's gonna be
inch.
so hard,
How can I
man.
not see it?
Exactly.
It's huge.
It's so easy to ruin a sleep schedule, but
ginormous.
fixing it is really hard.
There's a pen for skill, I
That's
guess.
gigantic and enormous. Ginormous.
Galaxical.
There's 85 inch,
Galactical.
75 inch, 50 inch, 43 inch. Why would you do that? Go for the 98 inch. The
Well,
size matters.
Sometimes, well, you just said size matters. Sometimes your room can't fit that, right? So you get a smaller TV, you put it up on the wall.
No, get a bigger room.
That's also
Oh,
true. Right?
that's a baller move.
Very good. Very good.
Of course, that's what Lafel and Wolf would say.
Right.
Richest casters.
From the man with 2 watches.
Anyways, talking about the game.
We'll play Samsung for M5. It's an ROG
Just
phone.
like this conversation,
For
we were
M5.
talking about the coaches before. I kind
Which
of
is
feel like they gotta
interesting.
be like this, lower down the IQ a bit.
Wait,
No,
Because
no.
I feel like Geek
What?
Fam, they're overcomplicating things.
You guys have it ready?
I mean, like, oh, Rafaela is open. Let's take Valentina.
Maybe they're.
If they
Yeah.
dumb it down a bit, it's like, well, I guess Rafa is open. Might as well just take it.
I
No?
honestly think that they're lagging a bit.
I think they
because
need
of their
Raf.
quota.
Their drafts
No, I
are
think they're
super
lacking on
messy.
quota, and I don't know why, because like we're already in the playoffs on the final
Man.
day of the playoffs, and they don't know about this.
5
I know
months.
why.
Why?
I know why. For them, it's like, bro, I need to spend money
Oh
on
shit,
in-game
MobaZane's not
purchases
playing
and
M5. Time to
quota,
buff
right?
Sis Roger.
Falcomcell and the Dunia Games Club.
Nerf tanks.
Covered, man. You get
God
the
damn it.
best of both worlds. Because
What?
for every in-game
Jeez.
purchase that you make, you guys can get a free 3 gigabytes
What?
worth of quota.
Roger looks kind of
Really bad,
beefy,
gotta
but
bring.
YSS I feel like he's just kind of
Exactly.
dead.
That's all I had to do all this time.
But we'll see.
Diamonds
Oh, they actually
and
buffed,
my
like,
quota separately.
I don't know.
What
Roger's
the
buff
heck
looks
am
really
I
strong.
doing?
Maybe YSS does
Nerfing
too.
gold lane too.
That too, so junglers can
Exactly.
like
You gotta
carry
learn
more.
from the best to be the best.
I feel like gold lane does deserve a nerf
So
though.
rich they even
I
got
could be
a
like
new
4-0 and the gold lane are
Exactly.
still has more gold than me. And they could be like
Wasn't here
1-2.
yesterday.
Mirko is not as rich as us because Mirko
That's busted. I could be 4-0. The goal laner could be a feeder, and they're still as bad as me. That's messed up.
2 trophies, Mr. Chad Era, Rising Star.
I think M3 was like the most balanced.
And most improved, not Rising Star, sorry. Most
Everything was
player.
any strategy was possible during M3. So many options.
From the previous season and then most improved again.
He's improved square.
He's improved square.
More than now.
Oh, improved square.
Draft.
But I do agree.
More than now for sure.
Oh.
Well, we'll see how it is in M5. Basha ban, Joy ban.
Is it surprising with how much improvement we see from Marky in that gold lane? That's the ultimate question. And the other question is, now that both of these teams
Yeah, they're not giving him Angela anymore.
for game number 3, what differences are we expecting here? ONIC go for a Boxy and an Angela. Do we finally see a change with the Rafaela
Kadita.
situation going on?
Has Kadita been banned?
I think they won a
I think GEEK Fam has been banning it because
what's gonna happen
ONIC is really good with the Kadita. They can flex it too. Keyboy or Sans.
Will be tempted into not
If they ban Matilda here, who do you think ONIC first picks? Rav? Probably.
Oh, is ONIC first pick now?
Yeah.
You're right. They changed it.
It's either Rav or Fred.
Probably Fred. Actually, they might do.
I feel like they might take Rav. Yeah.
I think
Nell
Raph
is also a
actually
pretty
more
good
likely.
Fred though. It's hard to say.
Yeah, he is.
I think they might just take Rav. I think they will.
I think they would take Raph, yeah. Even though now can Fred like taking away Boy's power pick.
It might be. No, I think Rav might. I think they're gonna take Rav.
They're gonna Claw.
I think Rav would be the better pick. Wow. So they give them Math. They leave both supports and
Wow,
Fred.
you're right. Math,
Both
Valentina,
supports and Fred.
Fred and Raph are all over.
No, Val's banned.
Oh wait. Oh, you're right. ONIC banned Val.
Oh, camera.
So
They got the Math.
Raph, Fredrin. Probably.
What happens is if you ban the Claude, yeah, Matilda is gonna be the first pick for ONIC, and this is great. Keyboy is so good at
Actually,
it.
they might not get the
And
Raph.
Keyboy
They don't
will be
need to.
tempted into
They pick
picking
Matilda.
Rafaela this time.
They're probably not gonna put Matilda on Mage.
Fred for sure.
Always struggles against the Fanny, and then you also have Fanny plus the Matilda.
But the thing is, if you don't pick up the Rafaela,
Rafa plus Matilda is so
exactly,
strong.
Yeah. That's why it's
They're probably thinking like, would they pick Raph and Matilda or would they not?
But what if would
Fredrin for sure. Fairman. Oh wait, they'll have Fairman's open. Holy shit, they didn't ban it as Fairman.
No, they completely leave that entire thing open. They go for the
66% win rate. That's
instead,
actually
so
not
no
that
Rafaela,
bad.
no Irrital,
It's a lot of boosted by a boy. Boy literally never loses on it. He's crazy on the Fairness. Like, you know the Khalid win rate is 90%?
With how many games?
Like 15, I think.
No.
But most of it is just RRQ and ONIC and GEEK. Because Diren's like a Khalid god. But it's just like, some relays are inflated just because the best teams use it.
Then they get the Rav. This is a way better draft. This is a
They
way
should get
better
Raph
draft
here.
for
I think they
GEEK.
should get Raph.
They
don't
did.
get Raph, they're kind of trolling.
You're
Oh,
slowed.
they did. Oh, I'm behind. Shit.
Yeah, I just started.
I did
speeding up.
times 2. I did times 2 after I refreshed. That's why.
Yeah, me neither. I just did.
Damage issues
Oh.
that GEEK needs to solve now.
Yeah.
Their
The
marksman
Raph's actually really
needs to
strong
be
with Lilia
active in
because you
all
can ignore the
stages of
slows.
game.
Yeah, I kind of feel like if the marksman can
Dyrok
follow
banned.
the tempo, meaning like even without items, you can kind
Yeah,
of
he's
do
been
something
spam.
where
ONIC's like the only team that's been playing Diroth.
pretty good.
And they just literally put Diroth in full tank.
They're not changing their
That's how they do it.
strategy.
It's kind of OP.
But not the strategy. They still wanna
Yeah, I
go
saw you.
for it.
You actually tried it in my
And
game.
I kinda feel
It
like
kind of fed.
This is what makes GEEK Fam go a little bit off.
Wait, that's a
They're
rush.
like, wait, now what do we do?
I think another thing that is a
I think GEEK might have this now.
three
Might have this game.
games,
Just based on these 3
Yeah.
picks, it looks
I
so
think
much
It
better.
looks a lot
been
better.
able to shut down Luke. We saw it on the Paquito. It wasn't
Well,
as
let's see.
effective in game number 1.
I think this
It wasn't
game
as effective
definitely
in
won't be
game
as big of a
number
stomp.
5. How was
No.
Luke
It'll be
Yeah,
a lot
no.
more. It'll be a lot more interesting
factor
for
in
sure.
most of the games they play is when he's given heroes that maybe in this certain case requires crowd control. With the Lapu Lapu takeaway, and I'm thinking that Charizla might be taken away as well. Even the Yuzong sometimes doesn't fit into the dynamic of the composition. That's the issue that I feel is quite lurking for GEEK.
I haven't seen barely any Marduses.
Use the Khalid to the same effect as well. But you guys were talking
How
about
many
forcing
Marduses
the
has there been?
onto the Rafaela by having
Not
so
too many.
slows. The last time we saw
Akai is
Assassin
definitely
go on a
the first 3 are
the
definitely
final
more.
game against ONIC, that's where
Yeah.
the Assassin came out and it completely shut down Beloyski when he's not on those durable picks. That could be something that ONIC is just scheming for right here.
I'll go back to Eterna's question for Luke. I actually honestly have to say it's not the heroes. It's the player. He's up against Boots. Boots is known to be able to neutralize any XP laner. He neutralized Edward, neutralized Sanford. It was a bit tougher on Edward, but now we're basically seeing that. He's getting neutralized in the lane itself. Luke is always so active on the map, but when you lose that lane, when you get shoved in, when you have just more pressure on Boots, he's able to dictate the game. Luke is getting ordered around by Boots.
I want to know if there's a difference in his impact on the Terizla now. We finally get to see him on a different
Damn,
hero.
you're still ahead of me?
Which means that the answer should be Edith or Export coming out from ONIC. And then they'll finish up this time with a hero that can counter, that can supplement a lot of damage.
Beatrix, Bruno. They might take Bruno just to take it away.
Oh, Ixtia.
Oh, do you think they did that predicting the 30% win rate though? I don't know about that one.
7 picks, 7 picks.
I was really convinced by the export pick, but they go for something quite different here. The Paquito, this is a signature pick back in Season 8, Season 9, Season 10.
I think because Ixia is pretty good versus Raph. Even earlier today when I played it versus like that 1-5.
Yeah, you were kind of melting. They did Bruno. It's decent versus Bruno as well, no?
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. I don't don't understand that, but that's just what I've heard.
It's because you outrange Bruno. Bruno, like after he dashes, you just ult him. Yeah.
Not with the basic attacks, right? Camera, by the way.
He's like slow.
Camera.
Bruno, after he dashes, he's pretty slow. So that's the whole idea.
Maybe they'll lose.
I think if I had to vote on a draft though, I'm saying Geek wins this game.
I like Geek's draft a lot this game. This game
I like it more.
Is really strong, but they need to snowball because if they get to late game, I'm not sure. It's like a lot more.
The last pick coming up, so I feel
but they can definitely like have a better shot with this game.
Sure, you can join the fight, but you can flank as well. So it makes it so that the drafting phase, they're not gonna get punished.
The final statements coming in from Wolf as well as LaFell, ladies and gentlemen, as we are heading to what appears could possibly be match point. In this best of 7, 3 points is all you need, and if Geek Fam can't win this one, then it's GG. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, will Geek
I'm gonna say Geek wins this one.
I hope they win this one.
I think they do.
As we enter the land of dawn.
I really think they do.
It's time here to see whether Geek Fam can be tested mentally. They did it before.
He cleared that a lot faster.
Panda red tree, that's why.
Yeah, you're right. He did red tree off of that too.
I'm curious to see how will ONIC use this Akai.
Probably get some.
That's kind of smart because it's versus Beloisky.
It depends.
There's like a support, and they're doing the 1-3-1, so he has to clear his mid first.
Depends. Depends. It's kind of risky.
Very easy in and out.
If you're versus like a really aggressive team, I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, Nile might get invaded a bit now because he finished it so much faster.
Well, both supports are going to go for the wilderness.
We'll see.
And the agility. They want to be all across the map. I think the shielding.
Oh yeah, he got the mid. He got the litho. That's why. Like, he got the litho, and they're literally clearing this. Kyrie, he got the litho, but they're still like clearing the same speed.
Yeah.
Because of what he did.
Panda's really quick too on that.
Yeah. Fragrance clear is pretty slow in comparison.
With heavy wave clear, it will
damn, he got a lot out of that. Now he can go get that bot camp if he wants.
Side lanes and even to set up for these neutral objectives.
No, he's not going to.
Already,
he's gonna go top.
And now Kyrie has a lot more space to go in.
They're denying Boots the XP. That's interesting.
Both junglers chilling around the turtle. Nobody went for their bot side camps.
Ixia's just taking it.
Yeah. Now gets that.
Nile is the one picking up the gold buff though. Bit of a win for the rookie.
Whoa, Sans.
The big difference you're going to see initially is going
to
be
the move speed boost. That's nice.
Turtle. Already both junglers coming at it. Will ONIC try and go for something else, or going to try and shut down Nile against the turtle pit, and then try and get something a bit more guaranteed? Because in the early game, that Lilia damage is something that
boys for
consideration as well.
Luke is in position.
Luke.
Nail goes in. Luke ults on the Kyrie. Famous ult goes out. Panda does get it. Oh, I think Niall's dead.
God, that's bad. Beloisky's low.
Kibo is looking for it.
Brings him back for a bit, but it's just ONIC who takes a big W and walks out. Oh.
Damn, Beloisky was
gonna get some camps.
Yeah, same thing. How many cat? 6-2. Voting for ONIC.
On the Akai, and I think coming to this matchup as a whole, ONIC and Geek Fam, a lot of highlights between.
ONIC literally just sets up their first turtle so nice in comparison. Draft too.
Niall is a close second.
Nah, I
He's
think the
budding,
draft is.
a junior
I would say the draft
Kyrie
is
in a
even
way.
here.
And
Lilia?
this statement coming in from Kyrie is huge. It's
strong
really
early.
pushing Niall down.
Hey, but that's it. Like, what?
Testing
Lilia
his
just wins
confidence,
draft
this level
now?
of
I don't believe
confidence
that.
we've seen him portray
They
throughout the
Faramis.
playoffs.
Yeah.
Well,
The
the
Faramis
problem
are all
now is,
useless though,
you
and
know,
Faramis doesn't do much
it's-
damage early.
The-
It's
how
strong,
far
but
GEEK has come in
there's,
this
like, hard
playoffs
AoE
is in
damage.
No small part due to
Nah,
the
I think they
success
just
of
played
Niall
that poorly.
and the crazy moments he's been able to find,
Probably.
even against the more well-known junglers, the more experienced junglers as well. So here, if he can really get going, if he can get some kills and such a snowball, I think he can definitely still bring the fight to
Keyboy Olds, Beloyski low. Manages to get out.
Beloy forced to run away all the way under the tier 1 and then towards the purple buff. That's the off angle attack of
Retry, or
Boots
Niall.
and Niall.
What the
Has
hell?
already used the retribution.
Interesting.
Try to finally fend
Well,
Boots
Marky-
away. Get away,
Marky's
but
getting
don't
dove.
something
CW
happens.
ults for it.
Kyrie
Kyrie goes in for the
oh,
ult
get
for
around
the
it.
boy with the flicker ult
From a boy.
to save him.
They can't even do anything.
For it. That's
Is that
a
even
They can't.
resource, a big ultimate. Same goes for that heavy spin though.
And in the previous
Wow,
game,
that's
he was
depressing.
able to play.
That's actually
Nothing-
so
nothing
depressing.
even nothing even
Wait,
changes.
whoa, Keyboy very low, Beloyski very low.
Very low.
That's actually so depressing. You
You
just have to
do
stand
all
there and
that,
watch your tower
Kyrie just
gold.
gets out.
difficult to do so.
Mal's gonna
in
try
the
and burst the
mid-game when
turtle.
the items start rolling
Burst?
What did you guys
No,
say
not burst,
earlier
but
on?
he knows Kyrie has the ult,
Raphael?
so he's just gonna go on it.
In the gold
Yeah.
lane, whoever
Wait, Kyrie has the ult.
Kyrie might be
Just
dead
Kyrie.
actually.
Yeah,
If you
Kyrie
can taunt
dead.
him.
Right, that's where
Unless
Why
he
did-
dashes, yeah, he can't. He had no
Oh,
taunt.
Luke goes in.
Luke with the flicker.
Like he's
Niall
just
goes
right away.
in.
Boots is helping him
Kyrie's
out, but
dead.
Kyrie does fall, yeah.
Picks up the kill.
I feel like Luke
It's
could have ulted him
Bandit
earlier.
dying, but
He kind of
on the
wasted flicker
lane
and
from
ult.
Turtle take. Now it's Keyboy
That's
with a
whatever,
good
though.
circling
That's
eagle
for sure
to try
free
to delay
turtle,
it
yeah.
even further.
Yeah, for
It seems
sure.
like ONIC might have to give it away this time round. Niall has
Boots.
that retribution.
Yeah, Boots
But
getting
boys,
pulled. He
Boots
does have
still
flicker
trying
if
to
he
delay
needs it.
Keyboy's rotating again.
he's fine.
Niall should get it for free unless Keyboy, nope, cannot make
Niall
a play
bonked?
there.
No, he didn't.
ONIC will instead
why.
look for pressure
He
elsewhere.
did.
And the punish occurs here in the 5th
Wait.
minute of the game.
When Kyrie dashed out of the
Taken
pit.
out right
but it missed.
before
Ah.
the turtle take even have begun.
Marky has to give his tower.
Gold got
ONIC very
dominated.
quick to look for another
Fuck.
thing
Most of the
on
gold,
All
the
gold
gold's probably
shield.
just been gold.
and take away that
Yeah.
The goalie's probably
A
just
lot
been
of it, probably like about
The target
1,000
that
even.
Circling Eagle gives you is just, again, so underrated.
Yeah,
They
but
didn't-
Ixia can out.
They didn't
One
show
on
the
one.
gold lead, did they?
Stopping it, you just see
No.
so
Or
much
you just see the gold lead, but they didn't show like
That makes
individual.
opponents
Not- yeah,
in a
yeah.
more educated fashion. On top of that, by the way, it was interesting. In
Yeah,
the
but
early
Ixia
because
can
Sans
out
wasn't even
Poke
passing towards
Bruno
Turtle at all.
1v1 him
Now
really
he's
early
getting
game
caught
too.
out.
Even though Bruno's like really
Sans
strong.
forced to use that sprint. He already used the black shoes. Oh, he dodges away from the
Whoa,
taunt, and now
Keyboy
it's
ult goes
circling
off.
Eagle.
It's fine though.
Knocking Niall up. Boots, knockout strike. To try and lock him down. That's
Keyboy
enough
CW
damage.
trying to
Says
poke.
ONIC,
That's a
we'll
lot
go
of
back
damage.
and
CW,
look
I
for
think CW is
scraps.
fed.
Niall on the other
Whoa,
on the other
Kyrie
side. Oh,
jumps in. Doesn't
Kyrie,
matter. Yeah, he definitely is
fast
fed.
forward, very
His
aggressive,
ult is so
trying to
strong. He might just ult
away.
for his mid tower.
Looks like they want to
They're
mount
set up
that
really
siege
nice
in the
for it
mid
too.
lane.
They might,
Those
yeah,
are
it looks
big
like he
blue
kind of
Everyone
wants
goes off.
to.
Kyrie stunned.
Faramis
Kyrie gets stunned
ult.
up, but he's still
Kyrie
able to
half
walk away.
HP.
Luke
Luke tries to goes in,
Luke
gets
is only on the
CW. He
tier
might have to flicker out.
should be
No,
able
the
to get
Matilda.
out with a
Matilda.
fighting win very
Wow.
easily.
Wow, all right.
And he's getting
That was
smacked by
nearly
Boots.
Such a different, entirely weighted outcome. But did you see what Boots was able to do? He was able to distract 2 members from the side of GEEK Fam from even entering that team fight. And so ONIC, they were confident.
800-ish gold lead. CW versus
In
Marky.
the early game, that you can't really consider has
That's not as big
that
as I
much
thought.
impact.
The boy-
really
Melee's
depending
pretty
on the
even.
items that he's about to
It's
go
just like
for.
EXP and
But
gold.
in that
Yeah,
late
the
game,
side
I
lanes.
expect this to be very
Luke getting
brutal
poked
for
here.
GEEK Fam.
And it is. Look at how much damage they're putting onto Luke.
The
With
boy
no
doesn't have
full
ult.
barrage, just a circling eagle to knock
Bot
him
lane
out.
Marky
And
versus
CW
Boots
using
about to
those basic
happen?
attacks.
No.
In that
Why do you
point
reset?
Book's just cutting.
Boots is having so much impact, so much
Boots.
crowd
Are they just
control.
giving a free
It's a very
top
good
center?
one, because I was talking about the difference between the
Uh,
Fidget
no.
and the Kai.
Maybe,
The Fidget has
actually.
a lot more crowd control. He can
Yeah,
spam out.
they are.
Well, in this game, you can see
Wow.
Boots isn't
Jeez.
targeting the back line. He's just crowd controlling the frontliners.
Now he's
trying
getting
to be a big
zoned
nuisance
by
for his
Lilia
team.
and Matilda.
It's a completely different
Already half
approach,
HP.
and I think GEEK Fam are just either not recognizing it or just
Man.
not used to this playstyle.
I really didn't think it'd be a 4-0. I mean, I said GEEK was. I figured ONIC was gonna win, but 4-0.
Just seeing an objective domination from ONIC. They're trying to win on all fronts against GEEK fam. Even Kyrie there, look at him, standing menacingly. He was just there. And that
I don't even. It's not the draft this game.
Force Luke to say, all right, you know what?
I'd say a little bit.
Maybe the Matilda. I don't know about giving the Matilda.
Potential coming in from ONIC and GEEK fam understand it. Because when they go forward,
Nail's down, I think. Nail. No, the pin doesn't go off. Wait, still trying. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
No amount of healing, no amount of resources will be able to get you out of a
Marky
team
getting
like
fucked by
this,
Boots.
who is 2,000 gold ahead. That's a knock up onto Luke. Meanwhile,
Losing the
Boots,
one.
Marky's
has
quite
to flicker
low.
out.
goes at it, still
Why
has
did
the
he
shielding.
flicker? He
Kibo's
had the
guy to win
ref.
as well, and a circling eagle.
Flicker.
Marky, but
Whoa,
Theo
what
comes
the
through.
hell?
That, yeah.
was
I
that?
saw that. Luke tries to go in on CW, but I think it's a
CW was
little
low.
bit.
CW
Oh, wait.
Luke alive.
Wait. CW and Keyboard both down now.
Boyski
goes in with the flicker ult. Luke trying to follow up with it, but he can't. A boy goes in with the flicker now onto Sans. Sans no sprint, no ult. Trying to. Nope. He falls. Wow. What was that? 3 for 1? 3 for 2?
That was greedy from ONIC.
Was that 3 for 0? No, that was 3 for 1.
3 for 1, 3 for 1.
Because, yeah, no, Nile. Just Nile. Nile.
Yeah.
3 for 1.
That was too greedy. You just saw the Ixial with the
I
Matilda
did,
pull?
yeah. It just.
I was like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I saw that.
It moves.
Is Keyboy going a little too heavy? Still able to get out, doesn't commit onto that. But 8 minutes in, 9 minutes in, this is what we want to see.
That's the GEEK fam require, but also ONIC.
Pretty even now. The goal lead is about to go to like triple digits only.
CW all the way to the front line against a team with so much damage, but with shorter range. It's a bit of a similar matchup we've seen GEEK fam and ONIC in before. But if the ONIC wants to get success, they have to be a bit more careful. There's a lot of ways that GEEK fam can punish, and we're seeing it in the previous fight.
Luke goes in.
Locked on to the baptism as well, comboed in together, but the guy
Boots manages to escape though.
gets him out. Now ONIC.
Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm just watching.
GEEK
Oh,
fam
I must
have
stay.
an advantage in numbers up top.
Kari and CW on the Lord. Nail spots them.
Oh, now it's there. CW's hitting it. They're gonna pin.
Yeah, they're trying to do it. This is a little bit risky. I don't know who's gonna get. Oh, what the fuck, Nile? What the fuck was that?
And it's a pin Nile
Woo!
down. Cranston a bit more HP. CW dealing quite a good amount of
He
damage.
panicked. He panicked. Panic.
He literally wasted
Little bit of
all
panic,
the,
panic.
Oh, Luke with the ults. Onto CW. CW
Panic. CW a little bit low. He has that flicker now though. Keyboy goes in.
Oh, Keyboy.
Probably just gonna go out. Yep. No mana.
As Leo would say.
Panic.
Shout out Leo.
Shout out Leo.
We miss you. But back to that point. Was that too early of an appraisal's wrath, Arashi?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yes. If you saw it, then yeah.
Essentially unlimited damage output. That's the benefit. Right? Keep doing damage, and now just wants to reseal the deal, take the Lord.
If a caster sees it, then probably everyone else saw it.
Doesn't even use the heavy spin and just goes for it. Now in the bot side though, more aggression from ONIC.
Luke quite low, goes in. Beloski ult misses. Luke has the flicker. Kari on the side, tries to go in for a pin, that's too much.
Oh, now we got a taunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can pull that off.
Looking for this bottom side, but GEEK fam has managed it enough.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
Only a 3K-ish lead, but again, like...
Only 3K. I mean, don't...
Panda does have no ult, though. Nile might be dead here, actually.
Nile scales really well. Big bong.
Nile
goes off.
has to go for the foil.
Oh, CW with the ult.
Now very low. CW flickers in, gets a double with the Ixie ult.
Left alone to flicker back to the base.
They're all quite low.
Situation to be in, using all your engage, but having nothing.
The Mathilda's gonna heal them probably.
Barrage. ONIC was able to just force it right due to the abundance of resources they have.
Only 4 to 4 with a 4K gold lead.
Abusing the
even
black
kills.
shoes, his signature playstyle. We haven't
Objective
seen it in
gaming.
a long time, but it shows that the rust
Objective
really isn't
gaming.
evident in his playstyle.
Definitely not. I'm surprised. Wait, are we surprised at this point? It's hard to tell.
I really hope it's not a 4-0.
Right, 4,000 gold lead now for ONIC. Keyboy.
It's Keyboy things as well.
Keyboy got quite chunked by Marky there. Might be Kadera in time.
He's just flexing at this point.
So unfair.
Kadera indie boss?
If you look at the situation though, GEEK fam, Marky has been farming and he hasn't been taken down. So technically he can kind of be the difference maker, but it depends on how the fight begins, right? There's a lot of ways for ONIC to zone him out. So then choose on the other foot. If he wants to try and stay in the Nether Realm, then GEEK fam needs to play around him. And I think it's a bit difficult because ONIC are the ones that can dictate the movements, dictate the crowd control. And
only 4K deficit. A boy. Boyski. Sans ult.
Sans had to ult.
Wait.
A boy with the pull. Wait, I don't think he gets it. I don't think he gets it. Nope.
1 HP.
K-Boy.
I didn't think.
To save him. My
Wow.
goodness. Even with the blunder,
they have to get the top wave though. It's Luke basically. That's Luke.
Yeah.
Boots is doing a Luke
Somebody
cosplay
has
right
to.
now.
Wait. No, Boots isn't going for it. They're not even trying. They're not trying. They're trying to get the
They're trying to
sword.
rush this?
Yeah, they're trying to get it. They're trying to get it now. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh, nice.
Now actually gets it. Curry goes in for the pin, but CW goes in with the ult with the Mathilda. Oh my god, that combo. Niall falls in the Lord Pit. They're trying to chase Marky down. Can't quite find him.
No, they're still
Wait,
going.
no, they're still going for him. Oh my god. That Ixie ult with the Matilda is dirty. That is dirty. That is so dirty.
He doesn't even need the flicker when he does that.
That's filthy.
There's no way they can. They're gonna lose top high ground. It's 1 HP.
That is dirty, dude. That's filthy.
Without the Lord, without minions, they just get it. They poke it down.
Oh my god.
Who even thinks of that shit?
How do you reply to that even?
Yeah.
What do you do? What do you do?
Terizla would be the only thing with the ult. Damn. Terizla ulted really early.
A nice retro from Niall, but look at CW and Keyboy. Look at this. It's all them. That's it. And then Nail just dies. Niall. Again to CW. And then he goes half a mile to the Ixie ult, or to the Mathilda dash and just kills. Just kills Mark. Wow.
Because the one thing that Ixia lacks.
Whoa, Sans.
Gila CW.
He gets out though with sprint.
6K lead. 2 higher grounds gone. Kind of starting to feel like the second game a little bit.
Solution to Ixia's immobility.
Oh, here's Boots.
She goes in for her ultimate.
Boots on the back line. ONIC being quite aggressive here.
It's just a perma 5v5.
CW is farming away, so it doesn't seem like this is a fight that they want to have.
At this point,
Marky can't even walk up. Look how far back he is.
Why do you think? Because the Mathilda, Keyboy?
Yeah, Matilda for sure. Because she just second skill ults him and he's like so mobile.
Yeah.
How are you getting poked out?
Kyrie getting quite low, misses.
Boots.
That was not the ult he wanted. Now a little bit stuck. Boots is way too deep. Boots falls for sure. I think Boots falls. What? Are you serious? No. CW in the back line. Luke replies with a flicker ult. No. There's no follow up with Luke though.
CW didn't even flicker. He wasn't even scared.
There was no follow-up. He didn't have to be. Nail's getting hurt.
Niall almost caught.
Is Keyboy?
Wow.
Are they gonna go for
No way
this?
did they go for this.
What, for the base?
All right, he's doing Keyboy.
I don't think so.
But in the grand scheme of things, that was a
I don't think so.
Dude, the Ixie ults are doing so much.
Ixie and Mathilda? Yeah, the Ixie ults. Luke tried to reply. What more could he really do there?
Job is penalty zoning. CW in the back line. He was
What more can Luke really do though?
Why was there no damage? Where was the follow-up?
Okay, I think the question is the follow-up on who? The fight was so sporadic in every single direction due to the guiding win. And CW
Boots was about to die too. Crazy.
Fight, he was relatively untouched. GEEK fam were kind of
what minute is it? Like 20-ish?
In game?
No, not even 15.
It's 16. What are you saying?
The camera, my Logitech camera clips onto the screen, right in the middle of the screen, and it blocks the game time. I don't want to move my camera. 1630, yeah.
Oh, Bruno has Albert. That's interesting. Oh, that's bad. That's a free lord. They can't walk off anything.
That might be GG. Really?
It might be GG off that.
She got way too fed from she got full gold shield. Full gold shield. What do you do?
And they couldn't do a thing.
What do you really do?
It's just a big, massive mind game, man, at this point. If they want to go on that without the intelligence, without the vision,
so fed.
they're worried that if they jump on CW, it's going to be a counter engage instead.
Exactly.
With the items built up here.
Sans poking out a boy.
Sans, look at him. He's walking in the front lines.
And now it's
Keyboy goes in, gets out.
No, he's fine.
Getting back to safety, and that's
he gets the last tower of GEEK fam.
17 minutes,
man.
7,000 gold lead. ONIC are
I think that this is it. Unless they can do something crazy and kill CW, then that's it.
The thing, yeah, CW is like.
If they can kill CW,
what we expected from GEEK
they can defend. I don't even think they can win off that.
CW has Flicker and a Matilda.
And it's insane because
it's a tall order. It is a tall order. I mean, everybody. This is 10 spells all up. All 10 spells are up. Now Nail very low, has to get out. Luke goes in. Wait, CW dashed in. CW went in. Well, but the Matilda ult. The Matilda ult. Oh, wait, he's still. So he's 1 HP, dude. No way. Luke is trying. He can't do it. That's 1 for 1 though. That's only a 1 for 1.
They defend. They defend.
No way.
But dude, the Matilda.
CW flickered out, went back to Keyboy.
Yeah.
Because Keyboy was in the front line.
That's pretty bad.
Oh my god.
And that was their big
opportunity. God.
He panicked. He thought Matilda was gonna pull him out.
Panic. Yeah, I mean it's hard to really check in that.
It's a bit of a victory.
You would assume the Matilda dashes you out.
Oh, Matilda dash. Dude, this Matilda. If it weren't for the Matilda,
yeah, they wouldn't have picked. They wouldn't have even picked Ixia without it.
The Matilda is literally just saving him.
It makes that pick possible, and it makes it really not even just possible. It makes it insanely strong.
Yeah, with the ult, it makes it so strong.
Insanely strong.
Do you even think that ONIC require it? Do you think they're gonna go for it here?
I think they can if they want to. At this point, it's an open book. They have all the tools available to do whichever they want. A big team fight, a split push. There's so many options available to them.
Oh,
that's just
man.
So confusing. Can't imagine being on the receiving end. Because even earlier, we expect Boots to maybe go a bit more aggressively, shut down a boy.
Boise getting dove on here. He's fine. He has flicker. He doesn't have flicker.
That much more survivability for CW.
Yeah, how many spells are going to be up for this? I think everything.
Everyone.
Marky will be a little bit late, but that's the only one. Everyone else will have it when it spawns.
The power spike we've been waiting for.
If they kill CW, it's GG. But it's really hard for them to kill CW.
They almost had it though. They did almost have it. I don't know if they're going to get another chance like that, but maybe we'll see. That might have been their only shot.
Catch ONIC, right? If they can make ONIC commit to a fight, then Marky can output that damage. But otherwise, the kite back I think is just going to be too.
It's really on Luke though whether they get CW or not.
Keep in mind,
he's trying. God damn it, he's really trying his best here to make it happen. A boy is doing some nice saves too. A boy's really trying as well. I can see those are some nice ults saving. They saved Nail in the base. Nile. It's always like it just seems like his name would be Nail.
Is going to be very important here.
Nile.
And ONIC are looking to zone out GEEK fam at this point.
It's you can't even
poke.
Poke.
To shove that bot way.
You can't even. Neither team can literally like you can't poke anybody. Both teams have just a healer. It looks like they want a 50-50 this. It looks like they want a 50-50 this. Wait a minute. Now Kyrie ults. I think Kyrie gets that. I think Kyrie got it. Kyrie got it. Luke's in the back line though, very deep. Luke ults out but gets boots. CW flicker. CW flicker ults inside with the Matilda. Everybody's running. Luke 1 HP. Nell is in there. 1v3.
Wait, flicker from a boy.
A boy, nah. That's it then. That's it. 5-man wipe. That's a 5-man wipe. He tried. What was that? Winter? Or wind?
Yeah.
11-1.
The boy is up, but it's not gonna matter, man.
Oh hell no.
Okay, he gets one.
However,
he knows it's over.
I don't think it's enough. I don't think a boy can defend this all
He got
alone.
ammo.
He buys the immortality. He tries to delay the inevitable.
I don't even think he can 1v1 the Lord.
The inevitable. A full barrage.
He probably couldn't even 1v1 the Lord.
ONIC, the Sky Kings, as dominant
wow.
as ever. It's
the draft, man.
Matilda Ixia
combo.
GEEK fam are down to the wire in this full best of
no way it's a 4-0, dude.
I can't wait to see that in RG tomorrow.
Yeah, right? I can't wait. Well, nah, nobody even opens Matilda.
I can't wait.
But if you do see a Matilda, yeah, expect an Ixia with it now. Dude. Luke tried, man. Luke was trying.
Big Luke.
Luke was really trying that game, too. Unfortunate for him.
So now we know the true
yeah, Marky has had like no impact these last 3.
Not Calvin Winata, not
Kadera in.
Girl in Indonesia.
He's been getting gold pretty hard. I mean, there's not a lot he could have done there.
Man.
He got counterpicked.
You're right.
Oh, that's just how it is. But no, kidding aside, I think this is on this ONIC form.
Wow.
Man, I think that they might have been
they shouldn't have opened that map, I guess.
Of MPL playoffs.
But What are you gonna do? They wanted the Raf. They probably figured. I think ONIC would have first picked the Raf, don't you? I think they would have.
Maybe.
I think they would have. I really think they would have.
Win the laning phase. But how can you win when the Rafaela is
Wow.
not there? Because I've been watching that gold lane for a very long time.
Wow.
Reverse sweep Copium.
And the 1v1, CW won every single time.
Get him. Go get him, Albert.
The Bruno
Get him, Albert. User that shit.
Go get him, Albert. Get him, Bert.
Go get him.
But you're not playing that way.
Working hard or hardly working, Albert.
Moving around the mid, so it's kind of like you got a draft to do it, but you're not doing it.
It's one of those.
Even with the Rafaela down there, the Ixia wins. The Ixia will win the sustained battle. Sure, you can get him up, you can get the clear,
I
but
don't
that's it. So that's why Beloy was kind of forced.
Do
to
Indonesians
run
judge
around
Albert
something
for that?
else, because
I don't know.
Ixia is a great strong side, can also be a great weak side. It's how you play it.
Chat, is there any Indonesians? Do whoa.
When people start first picking
Did your screen go black?
Run around the map, look for something else, because Ixia is a great strong side, can also be a great weak side. It's how you play it.
You know, 6 weeks ago when we were saying that the SS tier kind of hero was the Bruno, when people start first picking it, like who can actually win against that, there were a few candidates, maybe Khalid was there considered. But at least for me, I think that Ixia is
Did
actually
your
the answer, because
chicken?
in a 1v1 scenario, the only hero
What's
that
up?
cannot,
Your screen go black for a little bit?
is actually Ixia or Khalid actually, or neither, if you think about it. But the only one that can actually force Bruno out of his comfort zone is that Ixia.
Really?
To be fair, Bruno was nerfed and Ixia was buffed.
It's just a transition screen.
Yeah, it's like
here.
stuck because it was just black
Oh, it's not
screen.
a yeah, black. I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was black screen for like a 5
Maybe I missed
seconds.
it.
After that patch update, yeah, that's where the
Only RQ fans? Well, apparently only RQ fans
I'll
judge
go
Albert
further.
for it.
I would say the best laner in the game is Ixia. If it's just purely laning,
1v1,
it's
right?
1v1, it's Ixia. Best laner in the game.
Kadera trump card, I don't think it's going to
I
save
mean,
them
we
here.
had a game
They would need to win 4 games in a row, or else it's all over.
Game, I think, really woke
I mean,
reverse sweep.
Again,
we were gagging this Ixia.
You think GEEK might have lost motivation after they got to M5?
And you know how Mirko
I mean,
likes those
it's
guys.
definitely
Probably, maybe
part of
both
it.
teams did.
It's
Probably both teams did.
They're just happy. They're both happy. They
Exactly, which is the bigger thing ahead.
yeah, that's the bigger thing. They definitely tried harder for M5.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
For sure, they tried harder that last series.
I mean, even after the bench, like,
Now this series they're trying, but it's obviously like not as hard.
95.
No dive.
Keyboard's gonna get MVP.
I think that
The series.
it would have been better if
Yeah,
instead of the
for
the
sure.
they went for Paquito. So at least they
That's
have
so
a way to go to the back lines.
Right, because then the Teresa is a bit
dirty,
too
dude.
one-dimensional. Only one skill and then not really much
No
else.
winner
He
truncheon?
wasn't building
You're
tank
trolling.
usually. That is definitely a big problem. Clear the game though, but it's not the Galaxy S23 Series 5G. It's gonna be Keyboy on the Mathilda. Reminding us again,
Damn, she has a lot of rings on her neck,
You
Mathilda.
don't trade it
Never
for
realized.
Rafaela even.
You're right.
She
That's
has a
weird.
long neck.
kill participation.
That's a long
Damn.
neck.
Kill he was not a part of.
That's a long neck.
That's it.
That's the
That's all
only.
he missed.
Oh, because he was
He was dead.
He was
Yeah.
dead.
pretty good.
I like
Again,
this.
triple
When you
triple
see
movement speed.
Keyboy wake up. Because this is the
Oh, yeah.
Keyboy,
Crazy.
This is the prime Keyboy
This is
that
Finals
we're
MVP Keyboy.
accustomed to seeing. Exactly
This
like
is
you
Finals
mentioned.
MVP
This is
Keyboy,
the
no
Keyboy
doubt.
that we saw in
No
SPL.
doubt.
This is the Keyboy that we saw in MSC.
Long
This is
neck.
the Keyboy that we lost.
Man,
during the
it must be
time
so
of the
nice to have a good
I'm
coach.
sorry to say.
I'll tell you why.
That
Keyboy's a very emotional player.
man.
He only gets emotional in the playoffs. He doesn't care about the regular season. I think Connie's been making this a joke for the entirety of the regular season. ONIC don't care about the regular season. Unfortunately, I think it's true.
Yeah. I kind of feel like throughout
Wow.
this season,
That
Keyboy
combo
doesn't
is
feel challenged. He doesn't even feel like it's a
disgusting.
competition
Because
anymore.
he's not meant to be challenged.
Yeah, he's not meant to be challenged. And only this time it's like
They tried to
okay, it's the
outsmart them, and then
finals,
they just
let's
lost the
get
draft
real.
completely.
All right, let's take a look
with
at
that
the
one
highlights
combo.
here for game number 3. So what exactly happened?
The
You guys
Ixia
were
was.
able to get a
How much
bird's eye
damage do
view
you think
of everything
CW
that
did?
went
40
down.
Yep.
Show us your
ish?
thoughts.
For me, it is the classic
30-ish?
quote-unquote kiting.
Crazy.
What they do is to go in and out. And then
Died
I think I
once.
saw this in
CW
when
died
they-
once.
Actually, in their
That one
championship
death
run,
that
going up against
that
Blacklist
just showed.
International and
Only
MC,
time he died.
They go
Ah.
in, they bait you
Crazy.
into
And then he
their
just does
box.
stuff like that.
And when you come into their box, they back
Man.
out a little bit, poke you down, and
Man.
then take you out one after the other.
M5's
That's
gonna be
what happened when
interesting.
they went into
ONIC
the loop.
versus
This is what
PH.
happened also when Naya was tempted
ONIC
to
versus
fight
Echo
in
again.
This,
Probably
battle.
gonna be.
They go in, and then they force you to commit, and then all of a sudden there's the Matilda.
Who do you think
guy
wins
who
that
takes you
rematch?
out, Then they go back in with
Really hard to
flicker.
say.
It's amazing to watch.
I think it's
defense
ONIC's,
that
like, year,
ONIC is
though,
doing
for
is
sure.
all about getting in and out of the fights.
They
Yeah.
won it bad.
I would say the only mistake ONIC has ever done is
Echo's already won. They're not gonna want it as much. They're gonna want it. They're not gonna want it as. As
I
ONIC
guess
wins.
that's true. I guess when you put it like that, that's true.
That's the only time where we see GEEK fam turning things around. But whenever the Ghost Possess has been used and the maximum damage is not there, then they just fight back because.
I mean, when you think about it, in M4,
A big factor in that regard was because it was kind
Echo
of
did knock out ONIC though, right?
kind of
Yeah.
on just
At the same time.
And then in MSC, ONIC knocks out Echo.
Yeah, ONIC sweeps.
So I guess it's 1-1 right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, 1-1.
I mean, to be fair, Keyboy here is just providing.
But in the most recent, yeah, 3-0. Some of the games are close though, were they not? One of them really. Yeah, remember that insane like 40-minute defense?
Like 8 Lord defense.
Yeah.
Or 7 Lord defense. That was the only game that was close. The first 2 games were stomps. And the third game was like a 7 Lord defense.
How the fuck? It's just funny remembering that. Like, how the fuck? Man.
7 Lords, yeah. That was such a shit show of a match. I remember that too.
Crazy.
It was so messy.
Crazy.
She's just so
it was a dogfight of a series.
No, I think it's just because of my autism.
I see.
21-minute game, 33 seconds. That was a little bit longer than the rest of the game so far.
Man,
but it's too one-sided for my
that combo was.
I agree, but does this mean
it was nasty.
Setting in the right direction?
I'm like shaking.
No,
I've had like over 10 cups of coffee today.
Jeez, bro.
They have a good whip play. They have
I wonder you're shaking.
Yeah, I'm shaking.
Let's go in when it's 100%. So I kind of feel like ONIC, after dying a few times to the pyramids, there is a way we lose. And I kind of feel like that's the kind of mindset a pro player has. Is like, okay, how do we lose? If this is the only way that we lose, then we avoid that situation.
Yeah, and I think that, yeah, surely you can
that
see
combo
in the right direction, the way
is
that
disgusting, man.
Against ONIC. The good thing about their team is that even when they're
she's
down
DHS, she's Rose Gold, although I think she just bought Rose Gold
will just cower when they have,
when the game was ending. But still.
Come on, dude, I really was
Huh?
I was hoping GEEK would win at least one game.
Yeah. Last finals I watched was like what, a 4-2 MSC? MSC was 4-2 for ONIC.
Finals? Yeah, it was 4-2.
I think Block got 2 games off him.
Black got 2 games, yeah.
Man.
You donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. GEEK 4-3 reverse sweep low.
GEEK 4-3 reverse sweep, nice joke. Hell no.
Arto Paul donated 40 rupees through Super Chat.
I don't think they're reverse
Have you
sweeping this.
selected gold for next
To be
snap?
honest, but
The next game might just be a stomp.
Yeah.
Because
it'll either be
I think it's
GEEK
just
or
I think it's a stomp.
It might just be a stomp.
At 3-0, you're probably just.
I think Kyrie's probably gonna play Assassin. Last game. Play for
Fanny's been up the whole series. He's
yeah, it's so easy
playing all
to
the
injure
tanks.
now.
Yeah.
So we already know how we're gonna fight back.
It is.
Again, this has been the same thing all 3 games. GEEK fam cannot get a win in the early and mid stage of the game. They can't win laning phase. They can't win around the turtle. So where can they win?
That's
Noob
question.
tank
That's the
junglers.
question that I really wanted to bridge onto, the draft.
Noobs.
Right? There was kind of like a record for GEEK fam going through the playoffs only using 14
Arco,
different
thank you.
heroes.
UQT, thank you.
Is this because they're still hiding strats?
Whoever that was, thank you.
Or is this the
Can't
best
even read
of
it.
GEEK fam that we're getting right now? Because honestly, they're down to match points. They need to bring out all their cards now.
Yep, for 100%. And unfortunately, they are up against a team with a vast hero pool. Like, again, this is a hero ocean, ONIC. They can play any single
Man, I'm starving.
hero, you know, so that's a problem. I think that it's true that the hero pool of GEEK fam are limited, but
Oh, one more game, come on. One series.
At this point, like I'm hoping it's a 4-0 just so I could rest. Stream for
I know
8 hours.
I was like,
8 hours.
They're gonna play
It's like
anything.
cool 8 hours.
So the question is, do they
No, I
still
didn't
have
sleep.
something left?
Yeah.
For sure they
Woke
do.
up at like what time?
That's true. They still have assassins.
6ish.
So
5.
they're
5. I
holding
woke up
on
at
to
5
They
p.m.
are holding on there. They still have
I love you call it unhealthy, and then that's just been my life for years.
We'll see if that comes out.
Yeah, like I hate this fucking scene.
Yeah.
I hate this sleeping.
Muhammad Rizki Anand donated 10,000 Indonesian rupiah
It's not for
through
everybody.
Super Chat.
The night shift.
So trying to enjoy Uber S Gold X MPL ID Season 12. That Mobile Legends.
It's lonely. Somebody's awake. Yeah, it's a lonely life.
It's a lonely endeavor.
It is. It really is, because nobody's awake at this time. Or the past like 6 hours. Everybody's just knocked out.
Because it's super
Yeah.
value, bro.
Honestly, yeah.
only do you invest, but you also get skins.
My stream is lagging. Is yours?
It just started to lag, yeah.
Yeah, like just now started the lag of it.
Funnily enough, sometimes I wish I was a RRQ brand ambassador. Why? Because they were able to get their hands on the limited edition RRQ coins.
Well, you want to know who got that too? Arashi.
Arashi got it? Oh yeah, he told us yesterday. He's flexing on us.
Well, I was just going to announce it here, but you know, it is what it is.
It's lagging a lot also.
Or, you know,
It is.
Best of one, best of 7.
Now, I guess.
So how
They're all sitting down. Yeah, I'm in a big lag here.
It's okay.
Big lag.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Whoa,
Still
bro.
lagging.
Jesus.
I know again.
But for those of you who are at home, ladies and gentlemen,
Motherfucker
please
said
do
kill
make
Yeb.
your way to the venue. Make your way to Mahaka Square, Jakarta, Indonesia, because it's getting packed. It's a full house, and I can promise you the energy
I really
is
can't
different.
imagine what it's like to have a coach
Energy different.
like as good as Yeb.
Energy is electric for the entirety of the grand finals. I think that
Probably gets paid a lot.
if we get another close game,
for good
we can
reason.
see them, like erupt once again, you know, because so far the past 3 games
Nuisance.
quite one-sided. There are spikes, I would say, but
it's fun though.
It's fun.
It's fun though. So if you guys want to come over, you guys can get a 90% discount on a Grab car or a Grab bike, and even if you can't go here, you don't want to meet Lapel, just want to avoid the man. That's cool.
Just I think the gameplay too though. Nah, but I mean like even the first turtle was destroyed, the laning was destroyed. But even before late game, GEEK lost. Even before the Ixia did anything, you know?
Coach Adi? I don't know much about Adi. I mean, dress. I don't know. I don't know how much Adi contributes.
Even before.
It's gonna be done.
But yeah, Yeb is strong.
Yeah, even before Adi joined, Yeb was always strong.
Oh, was that like the sub coach or like the second coach?
Yeah, the other coach.
The food is amazing.
I don't know what he brings to the table. I don't know much about him.
It's in my area.
I have one more thing for you.
Yeb has had just insane drafting since M3.
What's Ovo?
Miracle will tell you.
All right, so here we don't use cash that much now.
Black versus AP Brown is going on. I can't take that black lineup seriously though.
Well, you guys can get even more.
Although maybe it's strong.
Packages with more promos.
Who knows?
Using this to watch or play games with your favorite heroes. There's a special promo with cashbacks up to 5,000 OVO points. Pretty cool, right? Don't miss out. Buy the packages now. Easy with OVO. Scan the QR code right here below the
I want to eat some pistachios.
Don't miss out. Please don't miss out. And I have one more thing.
Oh,
I know I have a lot.
What?
I have one more thing. I have Indomar Poinku.
Yes, Eternal?
You know Indomar?
Yeah, I know Indomar.
Yeah, this game's taking a while.
No, I couldn't hear what you said. What?
You know Indomar?
Yeah, I know Indomar.
You know Poinku?
Indomar Poinku?
Yeah.
Poinku.
Yep, that's the app for
Poinku?
Indomar.
The membership.
The
membership app that you need to
Poinku.
utilize.
How do I utilize it?
You have to ask me why first.
Poinku.
Why do I have to utilize it?
Because with every purchase that you make, using the membership, you guys are able to get, and you are also able to get points that you can trade for a
Points
lot
for your
of things.
Poinku.
You can get free stuff. You can
I can get free stuff?
Member-only
Free
gifts.
Poinku.
Yep.
Oh
Free
my
stuff.
god. As a Malaysian, I like free stuff.
Arashi loves free stuff.
If you look at it, anytime it's the fans, you know how they have a...
Okay, at this point, it's an Asian thing.
What?
Like, you know how they have like a bunch of...
He probably loves I think it's a world.
Oh, they show like the things in the. You see that in the background? Like where teams have gone.
Actually, no. Maybe rich people they like it because
I don't
that's
see
how
what you're
they
talking
feel.
about.
That's very cool.
That's very cool.
Yeah, right here, right here.
Well, let's take a look at MPL.
Look at ONIC. After the first.
Let's take a look at the big shift here because, wow.
Oh, that's weak. I thought this was always series. This is weak.
All the way from 9th, all the way now to grand finals, right? They were just.
Oh, you can see based on color.
You can see Evo's getting strong and then falling off.
Evo's getting strong.
Man. You expect this from
Getting ready for their number 7.
Huge stock market crash, but not in the MPL. But this is where we are.
RQ was top for 3 weeks. Damn.
Hey, you guys have been saying
RQ was dominating. Like look at them.
Wait, what?
RQ was really high up there with
the
ONIC.
first few weeks, Sans didn't play because
Look at GEEK too.
And like Albert subbed in. Yeah, GEEK had a really off and on.
No, it looks like they were ramping up the whole time. They started off 9th, week 1.
Yeah. That was with Marquis at first.
And then they what? They got Kadera?
Yeah,
they
and
put
then
Marquis
they put
back.
Kadera back in. And then now Marquis back in.
Number 2 in the regular season this
Interesting.
season and coming to the
Guy
playoffs,
had no
they
teeth?
were the ones that were
Heck.
knocked out by Geek Fam. Hence, Geek Fam now holding the title Kingslayer.
Knocked down
Never
by
mind.
Geek Fam, knocked out by BTR. Just gotta, put that in.
All right.
Very important distinction for
Very.
Miracle.
RRQ choke. RRQ's mental got so destroyed after getting reverse sweeped.
Exactly. Again, that's why it's so volatile. It's the first season right here where the regulars to the
Yeah.
M series just did not make it through, and that is a huge precedent. We thought maybe one, maybe a few, but almost
Second
all
one.
the regulars, even the one that's in
Tough.
Bigatron, by the way, didn't make it through. Miracle.
3-0.
We want to send off. We want to send off.
Even production
Thank you
wants.
so much, production team. This is their message. We have worked hard. From the first day of MPL Indonesia Season 12 to the last match of this grand finals, we have collected a total of 578 fun facts. Therefore, now we want to enjoy the game once. Thank you, MPL Indonesia super fans.
Their
Thank
final
you so
fun
much.
fact, make it 5-7-9 with this one, is the one
When's
where
the
they
game gonna start,
will tell you
man?
guys that we
580 fun facts. throughout the
Who do
whole
we think's getting replaced in RRQ
for
for?
round number, right? I mean,
Make it about LaFell.
you know what?
First pick looked a little bit shaky on Panda.
First, might be the first one.
I mean, I want to see some Wolf and
Maybe
Lafell
for
facts, man. That would be cool.
someone we know.
Me too.
Lemon?
It's like fun fact.
Lemon looked pretty bad.
Here's a fun fact.
Okay.
Lafell
You think?
actually has a
I didn't
bronze
watch.
medal.
You watch.
You didn't watch?
No, I didn't watch. Camera. They banned the Matilda this
so
game.
long ago. It almost
But it's
has
still
Of course.
Still counts.
Yeah.
Even if it's like 10 years ago, it's still true.
Angela ban. Raph is
10 years
open.
ago?
Ban the Matilda.
It was 2019.
All right. Okay. So,
So
if you
10
do
I
years
the
ago.
don't want to count it because now we're going into the draft where
Oh.
the bans are the same.
I wanted to follow
Draft
up by
is
saying
so
Miracle
important
was
right now.
born
I feel like it got even
Oh, wow.
last.
All right.
I
It
mean,
is.
honestly,
It's really
nice having a
important.
kid on the desk.
It's actually like I would say it's
The
more than
energy
half the
is
battle now.
intoxicating.
Gameplay
It
can.
is. But this isn't even more intoxicating, right?
It might be.
Some,
We're
You
heading
might be
some
right.
draft is literally just impossible to
No,
win
we're
now.
heading into
Yeah.
possibly the final game. Ladies and gentlemen, if Geek Fam don't change
Right,
any
you're
of
right.
these
First pick.
mistakes, they're going
Jeez.
to have to finish this and accept
Raph,
defeat.
probably.
Yep. So they have to.
Oh yeah.
Raph
Oh hell
Brown?
yeah.
Or no,
Oh hell
Raph
yeah.
Brown.
Aramis
Are
is
they just gonna do
still
Raph
open,
Aramis
which
again?
is also obviously one of the favorites for the side of Geek Fam, but that means that Lilia will be the answer as well. So you can't be that.
Damn, look at Beloy. He looks like
You
he's
wanna take
fucking.
the Rafaela in this slot.
Yeah,
Look like he's been through a lot.
He's seen better days.
Honestly, I kind of
He's
feel like
yeah, he has
he's
seen better
closing
days.
the laning phase for
But once
so
he has
long.
seen better days,
Just
man.
trying to win something. But looks like, yeah, the Rafaela has been
From a
picked up,
hungover night of
and the
drinking.
Paramis as well, so
Fair Raph.
so they
That's
get
a
him.
decent
I gotta
pick.
say, at this point,
Yeah,
Geek
oh my,
Fam
they already, man,
pick
you're
up
ahead
the
of me.
Irithel. If
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
got a
fair,
times 2
Raph.
as well.
No, I think ONIC will pick it up. No reason not to.
Probably Akai third,
They have been showing a lot of
but
mercy.
man.
They have been showing a lot of mercy.
Grand
Yeah,
finals.
you think they would actually do like a cheese strategy? You think
so. In
you
the
think
first
Kyrie
few
takes Panda,
days
Sans
of
XP
MPL
Fred?
of, MPL playoffs.
No, there's no
I think
reason
go
to. They
Lilia
only
or
put
XP
XP Fred if Car
plus the Irithel if you're ONIC.
That's a
But here's the
reason
thing,
I
right? Do
feel,
they
because
really
then
wanna show mercy? Do they
what the
not
fuck does
expect
Nell play?
most
Nile.
of the regions who have finished MPL
Lance.
so far
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
3
Oh, I
will
guess.
not be the first region to go
Or
to
Martis.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's a
Let's
let's
play
go.
both.
Get a clean sweep from the Irithel.
I mean, that might be
Martis.
just the pattern. The prophecy comes
Lilia's
true
actually
right
really
there,
strong
even
this
in the
update.
Indonesian region.
Like a lot stronger
The
than I thought.
Lilia and the
She's
Irithel,
decent.
it's a lot of DPS
Slows
to
her.
work with.
Yeah, but
Even
against
trying to
against a
find
Raph,
some
kinda,
crowd control,
I
but
wouldn't.
even through the Netherrealm,
Versus
they're not
Raph, a lot of
down.
her
Honestly, one of the
presence
ways
kinda
that
falls
you
off.
draft this
It is
is
nullified. But at the
Yeah,
same
with all
time,
the
it's like,
slows.
she doesn't have to worry about
There's
a
no
CC tank.
Eve
It's
anymore,
just- it's
dude.
a
Eva's
Raph.
Eva's gone.
That's right.
Yeah, Eva's
She-
gone.
she's
That
gone.
means that they have to pick up the plot this
Disappeared.
time.
I actually haven't seen that hero.
If not, they will
in probably
get
over a
damage. Or
week.
Maybe something like carry.
Yeah, I don't even see it at all. You're right.
I literally just forgot about
Not
her.
even.
I forgot
not even
about her
low
until
rank.
now.
I don't see her at all anymore. She was already really boring to play.
Find a way to actually
Just
punish
yawn.
this pressure because if you pick up the jungler now, they can flex it to the EXP.
That's right.
Even though Mirko doesn't like it.
Don't do it. Don't put it in the XP. I think for
Even if
boots,
it's boots.
if it boots, exactly.
Oh,
if it's
Bruno.
Boots, it works out. For
So they're
Luke,
getting that
I think
Panda
playmaking
banned
is
out.
What you need to put on him, and that's why they go for the Bruno here. Another safer
they even
pick
banned the
against
Panda?
Irithel. Even safer.
Hasn't really been
than a
working
Brody,
exactly.
because for the Brody, you need to get that early to mid, and so far in these games, that early to mid hasn't been kind, not at all, to Geek Fam.
But they picked Bruno this time around.
Bruno
Who's so, like,
third.
volatile.
They're gonna ban Ixia. They have to.
What do you
Yeah.
think about this?
Oh wait, no, they don't need to.
I think
They
it's-
already picked the.
A solid pick if it can have the same kind of backup that we saw. Like we were talking about earlier with the Rafaela in
Both
place
teams need
with
XP.
Ixia. There's a lot of factors they have to try and negate.
Down
that
needs
if they
XP
wanna
and
make sure
roam.
that Bruno can get to the late game stage. Because that seems to be what Marky is trying to do. In the previous game, in the M
Fanny
part where
ban.
he went with the weapon mastery and the Fury. He was fully banking on being able to just destroy in the late game, but he just wasn't allowed to even get there.
With the Fanny ban, of course, one of the Kyrie special. Maybe the Lancelot might be the next ban because we know that the Fredrin can be flexed. Yeah. But that's always the benefit for having Coach Yeb. He's always flexing his heroes.
Yeah, and again, GEEK Fam right now, they're showing what they've been showing going up against ONIC that has won before. Front to back.
They're not even banning that lot. The Panda?
Because I kind of feel like the laning phase,
It
Bruno
might.
can win, and then transition into the team fight phase, Bruno can win as well. The only time that Bruno feels bad is if you have to continue.
Who do you even pin?
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah.
Besides the Fred, I mean, it's hard to pin Earthel, it's hard to pin Lilia.
Lilia's probably, yeah, Lilia was just ult.
Again, on point. Wolf.
And Earthel's like the same speed as you.
With the
Damn.
Lapu Lapu being taken out by ONIC, do you think they might
Lapu
progress
ban.
onto the Khalid ban here, trying to, because that's another source of dive that they can go against the Irithel.
You basically read my
You think
mind.
it's
I
4-0?
thought that the Khalid will be the ban here because this means that they can.
I think it is.
hold Uranus.
I hope they can
Other
win,
consideration
but
might be
man,
Yuzhong, because
it's
it is a
unlikely.
Luke special anyways. But
I was hoping they won it.
Of course, Erpan can still just pick up something.
Yeah,
like
these
Khalid
games
or
are not
substitute for
not
it.
of the
I think
highest
that
quality.
Khalid might be the safest ban actually for ONIC.
There's so many tools as well, damage, crowd control, and also the extra bit of sustain to just throw things around and buy even more
Khalid
time
banned
from
them, they
Marky.
predicted
Just
it.
hit around, but with Khalid denied right here. My big question also
Khalid's really
is the
strong.
roam pick. If ONIC
Really
was to
strong.
make sure that TW can have that strong
The flicker
role
ult
lane,
too.
like how they're trying to make a big statement
It's just you
that
can't predict where the
CW
fuck
is
it's
a
going.
strong side player as well.
Could look like he
What they put
completely
right
whiffed
there
it,
in the matchup
and they
against
just
Bruno and Rough
flickers
Rider,
right on you.
It's one of the more common, the most highlighted.
They get that panda. I can't believe they didn't ban it. They really didn't care to ban it.
Wow, I would expect
At
GEEK
all.
Fam to actually pick up the XP lane, but this time they go Akai. Because we know for sure that even if you pick an assassin, maybe something like Ling for the side of ONIC, he can still be pinned down because of the lockdown that you have. At the same
You
time,
think they
though,
go Az here?
There's a lot of options for ONIC. They can go Terizla
ONIC?
so that they have
No.
Tactics. They can go Uranus.
There's no way.
because
Not
it's one of
if they're
those
not.
big pickups, and that means that you look for a.
They might do it anyway, though.
I mean,
It
what
the
is
last
there though?
game.
Ling?
Playmaker for Keyboy.
Yeah.
You can't really go Haya. I mean, you
Haya
could.
sucks,
Honestly,
man.
if they want to close
Haya
out the
disappeared,
Matilda,
man.
I'm all up
He
for
did.
it because Keyboy
He
is
fell.
showing MVP
Kinda
playoffs
insane how
kind of
hard he fell
potential.
off.
But
Ag?
Kito has been picked up. Also, I didn't
I think
They're
it's
not
just
going
jungle
either.
Fred.
They're not going either.
I think it's
Jungle
jungle.
Kito is going to be serviceable
Yeah.
here.
Florid.
And they pick up the
Wow.
Florid.
Wow.
Opposite of the choke.
29% win rate.
Well, unless the Florid has the way of the dragon, but you know.
Lafel curse.
Yeah,
Oh, the fell curse in full effect.
You had to say it, LaFell. You had to say you want to see
I'm
the
so
Cho on
sorry.
Keyboy. You had to do it. What do you want to see on GEEK Fam, LaFell?
He's thinking.
Uranus.
Uranus.
Uranus wasn't on my mind.
Both these
Uranus
drafts are
was
kind of
definitely on
decent.
my mind.
I don't know who
Both
I
drafts
would.
are decent, but
I don't know who
I
I like
know
more.
Onyx gonna have the better execution.
That's
GEEK
true.
Fam. Marky, the solution. Will he make it this time? It's gonna be
Camera.
difficult. I still love the Florin pick because it means that even when you dive the Irithel this time, or if you can dive the Irithel, there still is that insurance policy. And the Florin plus the Paquito, what it allows is for the Paquito to be extremely powerful in flanking because you're not afraid. You have a heal.
All right, game 4, match point.
Game 4.
ONIC
Match
versus
point,
GEEK, Grand Finals, MPL Indo.
And it,
Man, this is kind of disappointing.
Little
Such an
bit.
intense playoffs to the grand finals.
It was. So many best of 5s just end up like this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So in other words,
more points
there were
the Sky
best of
Kings
5s that lasted
will
longer than
need
this.
to secure
There are,
This is
yeah,
a 4-0.
there are other series that lasted
to
long.
secure a three-peat for themselves for the first
Oh, this should be a
time in
triple
MPL ID
repeat?
history. Ladies and gentlemen,
This should be a
boys
triple,
and girls,
3-time
welcome
3-peat for ONIC Indo.
to the land of dawn for
Oh yeah,
potentially
sweep finals.
the
Maybe a
final
3-time repeat.
round,
Yeah,
the
back to back to
last
back.
No, just champions, I believe. Maybe sweep too. Who
really?
knows?
GEEK Fam have found
I know they
themselves
sweep last
in this
season.
position
Yeah,
before.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure
know
they
what the
did.
one before.
RRQ, another king. Now will the usurpers be able to at least get a game? It's a
Nail
one-step
Richard,
plan
the
right now.
camp now.
Ken
Ken Kai donated $2 through Super Chat.
Niall.
If
Keep saying
BTK
Niall.
was an MPL ID, how far y'all making it? Devilish face, devilish face, devilish face, devilish face, devilish face, devilish face.
That's annoying, yeah.
The negation of the healing reduction effect that the Florin can apply now, it's going to be very difficult in a way,
That's
ONIC
good.
might even be able
Go
to
coming from,
sustain GEEK fam, and especially with the bloom that it can be given.
Yeah, it's gone.
to
Yours just
Irithel,
got it.
To CW.
Oh, San's getting pulled. Force the flicker.
Ooh.
Nice.
Pretty good early game. Pretty good early game.
Oh, they're
Loyski
zoning
going
from
in. They're
Blaze,
kind of
too.
looking.
This is nice. This is
Yeah,
nice.
you're right. They're zoning. Looks like Keyboy's gonna get it.
Very well.
Luke with the hard cut. Marky's pretty low.
_Chuba_Chuba_Cashier
He has to walk up for his
40
minion, too.
super chat.
It's
Kyrie
definitely a lot
NB.
different to what we saw from the first 3 games.
Save the nations,
One of
guys.
my
I'll read.
concerns
I'll
after
I'll
the
respond to them
early
after.
game passes, after it elapses, in the mid towards the late, when everyone is going to be centering around neutral.
Not a bad
objectives,
early
these
game
are
for
when
GEEK.
5v5 team fights
Not
begin.
bad.
Who from the side of GEEK fam
Does Sounds even get
will be
4?
able to shut CW
Definitely
down
not.
in the back line?
Definitely.
In the early game, the
Definitely
Uranus
not.
can kind of do that. A boy can still dive in the back as well. But that's where they have to be careful. They can't really walk through just all this damage coming in from ONIC.
Uranus kind of getting
Just
jumped
extra
on.
relief unscathed.
Has to sprint
Oh.
out. He might be dead. He might
Oh,
be.
barely
He
gets
gets
out.
out.
Away from good sprint.
Now Kyrie has no praise his
to
wrath.
get out
For
of harm's way, and now it's a big advantage.
Yeah,
doesn't matter
and Sans is recalling. Sans recalled. I don't think he might be back in time though. Now can always
Wow,
push him
has
away. Yeah, you can always try and push him away.
But now it's GEEK fam
Luke,
on that
He's gonna
turtle.
be doing a good job zoning.
Oh, they
Kyrie.
get this, I believe.
Zoned away by Luke. He has that dash. Heavy spin. prevents
Nice.
them back.
Kyrie
Now,
pinned as well.
I think he's dying.
pins Kyrie down,
Yeah,
back to the
he
base.
falls.
Ooh.
First blood from
Boots
Niall.
flicker
It's
Boots
down.
has to flicker out. Almost gets pulled back. Looks like this red buff
Ooh,
might
this is
be
looking
gone as
really
well.
good. This is looking really good for GEEK. Let's hope
Yeah.
we throw.
It finally got a
Here it
good
is,
early game.
ladies and gentlemen. A reset.
Zane, you didn't change your camera.
GEEK fam being
What?
able to win this first neutral objective. Let's hope they can try and look
Thank you.
for a domino effect in this early game.
Especially in the early game, the sustain is just a big problem for ONIC. But the silver lining is that they have a lot more damage later on down the line.
But this is the best early game they've had. They've never been ahead early game till this
That's
game.
the only winning early game.
Yeah,
they've
see,
had.
yeah, best by default.
Before GEEK can make the push and they can allow Boots
Boyski.
to try and be a bit more dynamic here.
Kyrie's whole bottom side jungle
Shuts
got
Boyski down.
eliminated.
The best early game because they have fucking Florin.
Everyone has kept talking about the supremacy of Rafaela in the gold lane, but
She
when
is
you compare
useless
it to
early.
Florin, what's that matchup like?
Florin Rafaela. I think Florin is a bit more passive, a bit more unreliable when it comes to the healing because you need to have targets to apply your skills to in order to heal your teammates. Later on though, it's a lot bigger of a burst of healing and in a way, there's more playmaking potential for the Florin because of the more spammable stun compared to the Holy Baptism. So I think in this case, in
From
this
my
scenario,
dog barking.
there's more chances for Keyboy to make plays, but not in the front line. Because now there's a bit more range available to him.
700 gold lead in the jungle.
So far.
So we're
300.
expecting that this
CW's actually ahead by
still favors
300.
Bruno.
A
Yeah,
boy
he's freezing.
ahead by a few hundred as well because of freeze.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think the Irithel definitely has an advantage in this lane, and because of that Rafaela, it does even out the odds. But
Niall has like a 500 gold lead.
Yeah.
It's
a lot.
Sure, not as much more consistent.
It's also because Uranus is denying him a lot of
because you
camps.
already have the
Trollex
range.
donated
It's really
$2
annoying when they do
$4
that.
through super
Yeah.
chat. Cam
Use
bro.
your abilities to farm. To get
Uranus
that
kind of had a
goal,
comeback
you need
here.
to try to outscale
He wasn't
Bruno.
played
He'll
for a
do that
while.
in the mid-game
He'll start-
anyways. Bruno needs to wait for what the third item before he really gets online.
I guess when the healers became more relevant because before it was just a
Both of these roamers, the ones that we've been discussing
Look at
for
this
the
Uranus.
few
Oh,
minutes,
Uranus
they're now going
in
to
their
be trying
face.
to help
They can't do
out
anything.
Three,
set up
yeah.
the neutral objective.
3
So,
people just.
Kyrie level 6.
he retried that.
Ooh.
He used the red
He
tree.
did?
He used the
Damn.
turret.
Yeah, he retreated
Done
that.
for. It will be for GEEK fam. That was also
Yeah, Uranus
already
is
a
annoying as
2-level
fuck.
lead for
He's taken
Niall.
so many
Good
camps.
decision, in my opinion, for
Yeah.
ONIC.
As well.
Just retreat that
Took
orange buff.
both the
Not
bot camps
100%
twice.
secured, but now it only gives
Now
GEEK
here at the
fam
blue
more.
buff,
They know
both
Kyrie has that
junglers.
retreat.
No, but
They
neither
know-
does he.
yeah,
Neither
they
do.
know
Good
he-
damage, but Niall
Yeah,
wins
yeah.
on that trade, even with the help of the
He's
healing
still gonna
from
try, I
Keyboy
think.
On this Florin. Kyrie jumping forward once again, but it
Oh,
should be
I think
fine.
he might
get it, yeah.
He does.
Wow.
Voloisky, no mana though, and that's a dive attempt from a boy. It's all
That
just
tower's
to
1
distract
HP. This is
ONIC.
looking really good
Get
for
that
GEEK.
Turret up top, and yes, they'll be able to crack it
So
up.
much better.
Kyrie
Kyrie gets the
looking
crab.
for an opening again, and these skirmishes
It is
that
1.6k,
so far have been
1.5.
able to actually
Reverse
stop these
sweepable?
engages from happening.
No.
Kyrie
Reverse
is
sweepable?
suffering. Miracle
Thank you,
Rush
Trollex,
is
by the way.
suffering. He has 2
Flickers.
levels
Whoa.
up. That was
Close.
close. That was close. But back to the point. Niall is level 9. Meanwhile, Kyrie's is level 7. Is this GEEK fam strategy winning?
2K
or
lead.
Are they, or is it just ONIC
Quite
trying
hefty.
to just funnel everything onto the gold lane and wait for CW to come online?
I think it's an effective strategy. They get the pressure in.
They really can't respond to this Uranus.
Ooh, it's boys.
Boots hurts. Boots hurts.
He probably has like Counter-Strike first item. Or Bloodlust. Boyski's just really squishy too. He does support him.
Make the right calls.
Yeah.
You can see it Boots, knowing that this is the case, tries to make an impact. He has
Luke is solo zoning CW and foreign.
At that point, yeah, he needs a bit more items, and you have the question if he's gonna.
I don't know how they're gonna reply to that.
Playstyle, or seeing how desperate the situation is, maybe he'll go for a bit more damage and try and take matters into his own hands.
They still have that mid-game power spike. ONIC, Lilia, the Irithel.
Niles almost, is that almost 1,000 gold over Kyrie?
Is it? Did it show it?
It just showed. I'm not sure. I think it was a lot though. Not sure if it was 1,000. It was a lot.
It's probably about like, yeah, 800, 1,000. I'd imagine. Panda farms a lot faster and he's just getting invaded. Boyski's way too deep there. Kyrie gets pulled back. Panda pin. Panda goes to the pin, gets the turtle. Both junglers in the turtle pit. Kyrie dashes out. Luke on CW right now. Boots pretty low.
They can't kill him at all.
Yeah, they can't.
Boots dies mid. Free mid tower for.
Look at Luke. What is this?
Luke doesn't care.
I still don't. Yeah, he's still not dying. Nope. Now he has Wrath.
Oh.
Wait. Okay. Wait a minute. Nope. Goodbye.
He's fine.
And now he's about to be full again. He's literally full.
San's
gonna have to ult here, maybe. Nope.
No, he doesn't have to. Yeah, foreign heal.
Wow. They're destroying them this game.
They are. It's the foreign.
It's the Wrath too. Yeah, you're right, because they got the Wrath and they didn't have to trade like a good support.
Oh.
Now goes in for Keyboy. Flickers out. Kyrie gets pinned, but
force Keyboy to flicker.
Now leaves. Yeah. Because they got the Wrath and they didn't have to trade it for any really good hero. Because like last game it was a Matilda, you know.
Trying to make sure that ONIC can't really have a
in this game, Matilda was just banned, so.
They know in the late game that even though everyone's so tanky,
who gets
there
it?
is gonna be tons of damage and AoE
on red tree.
Heavy crossbow as well as the angry glue from Sans. They want to try and end the game before that happens, but ONIC as well. There are no pushovers and they know how to defend and bring things into the late game. So far, with all the turrets taken, now it's going to be a bit more difficult for GEEK to decide which lane
reverse
they're
sweep
going to bring people to, because that's where it gets confusing.
Look at Luke.
We talk about how ONIC are always able to stay
Luke.
The big Luke. The big
Luke. And in the laning phase, people are moving in a more predictable manner.
The big Luke. You're a Lukey.
Can try and do something.
You're a Lukey.
And this is pressure now for GEEK fam, but look at this.
Keyboy's done.
Oh my, that's
surely.
High damage.
Surely. No, wow. Doesn't go for the pin.
Well, now he's even ulting out, he's fine.
But he still saves it for the Lord. No Bloom, big resource burnt out, no baptism.
Oh, Marky.
That hurts. Damn. You're the hurt.
Look
at that heal! What the fuck? That was half his HP bar.
That was the favor.
That new item is dumb.
That's the macro play that ONIC can really take advantage of. And look at Luke trying to match it.
Yeah, it does do a disgusting amount of healing.
Now have to fight without that main front line.
Raffle goes off.
Sans low, gonna have to ult out. Kyrie quite low. They can't. They're not gonna. I don't think they won't.
Wait, Beloyski's close.
Oh, they might. Kind of letting him walk up. Now he dashes out.
Luke with the 1v4.
Yeah, Luke comes in from behind. In the meantime, perfectly fine.
But it's a Uranus. It's going to be very easy for him to just walk out of there.
It's a 4,000 gold lead now for GEEK fam in the 9th minute of the game. The question is, with Marky already picking up that item, a core item for his build, for the Bruno, a little bit more penetration, the Malefic Roar, and CW, I think, at Berserker Fury. How far off are they?
Yeah, at this point, Marky can definitely out-damage CW. Yes. And it's going to be very difficult because of the crits, right?
Yeah, I would say this is like a sure win.
Which brings additional damage.
I don't know how they could lose.
Ultimate. For Irithel, the heavy crossbow is what needs to actually
3-1.
If CW wants
so, I mean, they got the wish. They did win at least one game, even if they lose the next.
Wait, the score is literally 2-0.
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot of, I mean, Kyrie got fucked in his jungle.
Oh, Kyrie getting pinned.
Mel goes in, pushes him out of the turret. Luke goes on him. Nice appraisals wrap. Luke leaves. Nobody died, dude. The supports make it so nobody dies. CW purified there. I don't know why. Boots goes in the back line. Marky's dead.
Brings Marky back, and that's
what is Marky doing?
ONIC needs 1 moment. And the gold laner
Dude, the
is
supports
gone.
make it so literally nobody dies.
Nobody's dying. Literally.
No, nobody's dying. It's just out farming.
It will no longer be
That was a nice play
symbol,
from
but
Boots.
I guess that's
Really
why
huge flank.
I think ONIC has anticipated
Yeah.
that, which is why you can see that Boots, instead of going for the sprint, the preferable battle spell, or going for those split push heavy maneuvers, he's going with the flicker. He's trying to make plays happen for his team.
They're gonna give an MVP and it's gonna be like 0-0-2
as volatile, as dynamic as he usually is.
as the in-game
I find that
MVP.
so ironic because Boots was all the way at the top, ran down to the bottom, to the depths where GEEK was,
Panda's
and was
1,000
able to
gold
make
up.
that
Yeah, look at the
huge play
yeah.
onto
Everybody's
Marky,
ahead in gold.
trying to level out the field.
Why does Marky have demon
Items here.
shoes?
Well, what's interesting for me right now is the lack
I have no idea.
of shoes.
Probably because he never has to recall because of the Wrath. So when he
Oh,
doesn't,
that's, you're right. You're actually
Yep.
helium. So the only thing he has to worry about is mana.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It's not bad actually. It's really not bad.
Becomes a factor. If that's the consideration for both these teams, ONIC has a bit of an edge because the ulti from Florin, the bloom, is global.
But now it's the waiting game. For GEEK fam, that's what they're doing. They're waiting. For ONIC, they're constantly looking for an opening back into this game. Just one slight mistake. Maybe a used resource. No heavy spin for the next neutral objective. Some poke. The GEEK fam are effectively neutralizing that by their discipline.
Both teams just waiting for the next Lord.
Nah, this is like
ONIC-
a little too even. This is a little too even for my liking. They still have a chance.
ONIC might be able to fight it this time. Might.
Look at Boots cutting both.
Yeah, I
ways.
see it. Both XP laners practically each
Oh,
other's base.
Marky.
That was he has to flicker out. They might have to. They might want to fight this now.
Kyrie's
Kyrie's
really low.
might get pinned. Does not go for it. Ooh. Nell goes for it. Wait, but look at the back line. Look at Boots. Now gets it. CW's far in the back line.
Boyski. Wait, Keyboy's dead.
Keyboy falls. Kyrie's about to die as well.
They're all low.
Kyrie and Boots running.
Kyrie's one
Boots
HP.
has to flicker out. I think Kyrie falls here. No, the peel from
Kyrie getting
Boots.
chased by
No,
Luke.
it doesn't
The
matter.
big Luke. The big Luke.
Boots might fall here as well. This might be it actually.
Boys
Wow.
1v2. Oh, a boy killed CW. That's GG.
Sans, the last hope.
He does the damage and he's
The last
Reverse
hope.
sweep cope. Reverse sweep cope. Reverse sweep cope.
No, there's no way. There's no fucking way. That's it.
At least
One
it goes
game.
on.
At least one.
At least one. At least one. The reverse sweep cope. The reverse sweep cope.
I ain't buying it.
Did you see what Luke did to Beloy?
I did. He fucking.
We're going to game number 5.
Fucking.
Wolf,
I don't even know what he did to him, but I
I
saw it.
don't know.
I would
Looked like he was
say
going
this
for a
game,
kiss.
Entering the entire series, look has been telling everyone, look at me.
Let me rewatch that real quick.
I would
You see Beloyski's face afterwards?
Yeah, he looks so confused.
The pendulum shifts instantly, ladies and
Look at
gentlemen.
Beloy's face, chat.
We're going to game number 5.
Look at this. Wait.
Wolf, LaFell, how are you
Hey,
feeling?
fucking. Yeesh, idiot.
I would say this game,
Yeesh.
LaFell, how are you
Yeesh.
feeling? We're going to
Yeesh,
game
he was so
number 5.
confused.
Yeesh.
Wolf, LaFell, how are
Oh,
you feeling?
Christ.
I would say this game, entering the entire series, look has been telling everyone, look at me. Because even in the early stage of the game,
Wow, so 3-1.
members of
At least I won a single game.
Let's hope it goes to a game 7.
making sure that ONIC doesn't get to decide what they want to do.
At this time, GEEK definitely
Yeesh.
adjusted and protected their
Ooh.
jungle. Kyrie wasn't able to recover when it comes to the farm even after the first rotation. And this time, I think the Apple is Apple's meta is surely overall I think looks is for me the MVP of this match. But Apple this time very much the shadow stabbing, very much the damage, and it leads to the deal as well.
And I don't know, something's on my nose.
Ooh.
I smell 4-0, I guess I smell wrong.
When you smell something, it usually isn't right. Remember, that's the curse you place on them.
Oh wow, the curse. You said it was going to be a
Oh,
Huh? Ask me the question when the time comes. Okay.
man.
That's not making it too early. You know he has a cooldown.
Oh, it was an active skill. I thought it was passive.
My passive has a cooldown. Deal with it, alright?
Okay,
Let's
sure.
not argue.
Alright,
I know
alright.
myself.
Okay, calm down, calm down.
There's no way,
Calm
though.
down.
Right?
Definitely take time, but-
Is it actually possible?
I should have thought about that.
But it does not work because it only works on the
Reverse
wings, but
sweep?
I think that
That's 3 games in a row.
Oh,
Yeah, I need some assists, yeah.
I'll assist you.
Have you still been playing Brawl in between each game?
We are all here to assist you, Lavelle.
Chicken.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 3-1. We're forced
Little bit of
to another
wide.
game in this best of 7 series. And
Battery 80%.
Wolf mentioned,
Good enough.
this is the perfect
I'm gonna go get water, chat. I'll be right back.
spot for GEEK fam to finally come online when they're pushed into a corner, when they're backed into a corner. And this is very similar, very reminiscent to honestly Alter Ego.
Ooh. They find comfort in discomfort? Very masochistic.
Just like
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Khalid thing or whatever.
It's not the connection here. It's the
Excuse
way.
me, do you want to switch places or something? I don't know.
We don't need
I
it.
mean, if he wants Head and Shoulders.
I do.
You want Head and Shoulders?
Yes.
This sounds like a sponsor spiel. You want to go through with it?
I want to look at
All
this. The player of the game by the Samsung Galaxy S23 Series 5G. It's Luke on the Uranus. And I couldn't really understand nor wrap my head around why they went in for the Uranus pick.
Okay, so what you do is to be a menace.
Okay, yeah, Luke deserved the MVP for sure.
Anti-Fredrin jungle. Fredrin
He was kind of unstoppable.
wants to stay in front, and Uranus likes to punish those heroes that want to stay in front of objectives. So that's what I've been.
Uranus is so good versus Fredrin.
The additional benefit that you get from the Uranus is that you always take care of the lanes, which means that you can get into the jungle earlier on. So you'll notice that it was actually Luke who's always in front and also looking at the jungle of the side of ONIC. That's why now GEEK fam has control of
this segment has too much sexual attention for no reason. What do you mean by that?
Huh?
And yeah,
No, I'm
Luke
reading
has been
comments.
absorbing most of the minions that he actually absorbed way more than the gold laner. The gold laner had to get
Luke
more
MVP.
gold in the turret, so
He deserves it.
yeah,
He did good.
The numbers add up.
Is it because he was like cutting 2 lanes at some point as well?
Yeah.
That's also true.
It's all about taking the pressure away, right? Taking the pressure from
The
team,
commentators?
also putting down the pressure for the rest of the team. Like you mentioned, Wolf, look at Luke.
That seems to be the strategy that ONIC has been taking advantage of, right? Just
Yeah, what are
having
the
some kind
chances
of
they
small
reverse
front
sweep?
control And then poke down the main front line. It works against the Akai. It works against all the other
You know why he
options
didn't build
he
Oracle?
has.
Because Oracle
With
isn't
the
a
Uranus,
great item
he
on
just
the
stays
Uranus
there.
right now.
And
It gives you more healing, but you want more tankiness. Not really more healing.
of the
Plus, you already have
Rottweiler.
Raph
That
for
means that he
healing.
can
Why would
stay
you need the
there
Oracle?
indefinitely. And now
It's
there's
true.
trouble because because Nile can just save the heavy spin. And Kyrie,
It's like Bruno going
despite
tough
all
boots.
the skills
And when it's going
the
demon
timing
shoes
that
instead of
he
tough
has,
boots.
he has
He doesn't need to like.
I feel like
worry about
next-
driving.
The problem in this game was that they got the Raph uncontested. Next game when
I would say the interesting thing is when they're activating Luke, they're
Yeah.
I mean, no, I mean they could have.
Raph.
No, but they could have first picked the Raph. They just didn't.
Yeah, they could have. They could have. Instead of the Fredrin, they could have first picked the Raph for
So
sure.
they kill 2 birds. My
It's so
God.
crazy how they're literally just fighting over supports right now. The healers.
They both kill birds.
Yeah.
That's literally
They just
Killing
want
2
to
birds with 1 stone.
Yeah,
fight
you
for the
use one
healers.
stone to
Fight
kill
for
2
them.
birds.
Work for it.
But
we don't want
No,
we
no,
don't
no,
kill
because
birds here.
Wolf is Filipino and they like to reverse things.
They really are.
I knew Raph was so OP.
So you use 2 birds to kill 1 stone?
No,
I knew.
Trolex, Bimal, Ken,
But that
Mohammed,
doesn't
thank you
matter.
all.
Stones kill 1 bird?
Ichi stone kill me.
Only a 14-minute. That was a stomp.
minutes.
He's just
It was a
really good
stomp
at
stomp.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
Luke with the most gold in the entire game.
14-minute game, bro.
It won't.
What happened, bro?
Yeah, at the end of the game though, he's like perma cutting.
GEEK fam
Makes
finally
sense.
found the winning solution.
And unfortunately, the Florin still does not work. I would say that there is this
Yeah, the
curse
Florin
for
is,
all those Florin enjoyers,
Elegant
at least
gem
in the
rush.
Philippines. Whenever they are winning, like they're up what 3-0 or they're up 2-0 in the series, they pick up the Florin, they all of a sudden lose, and that is still not working. Maybe because it doesn't suit ONIC's playstyle. ONIC wants to be aggressive.
It's not a keyboy pick,
It's
right?
not
It's
a
the
keyboy
opposite.
pick.
Honestly, like,
Exactly.
nobody really rushes the anti-heal. They just rely on the pure damage.
Trying to prove it. Like, if one of the best teams in the world can pull it off.
Yeah, not a single anti-heal on either team. Not even.
Well, Lilia did, but it's like 3rd item. No one like rushes.
Oh, Lilia and Keyboy. Yeah. Florin, I forgot about that item. Those are the only 2. No marksman item or no
Like the
dominant.
XPs aren't even. The XPs like Uranus didn't get it. That
Yeah.
balance was his last item.
Why?
Yeah.
The tighter you grip it,
Damn.
the more it escapes you. It's just the irony of life sometimes.
Because the healing doesn't even really kick in until I get the flask. So what's the point of rushing the dominance?
Wave clear. The Rottweiler in comparison has a lot more
That's
wave
pretty smart
to help out in the
for
movement speed
itemization.
And in the clear.
Even anyways, the
Florin,
Raph just fucking
when it
runs
comes to
from
clear,
you.
You have
You got a
that,
stun. That's
yep,
it.
that's it. And
I don't
doesn't
even
do
know
damage, and
what they
it's not
could have
as
done that game.
thorough as the
ONIC?
ONIC.
No, it literally just draft. Draft is literally everything.
The
now.
Uranus, like they can't.
Yeah.
Picking out on it.
Skill 1.
It's so crazy how big draft
That's
is
some
now.
problems that arise with Florin. So maybe some teams just kind of compensate with picking up a little bit.
Before it was play to your strengths, now it's play to fucking win
However,
draft.
we saw that it does not fit ONIC's playstyle because ONIC, they do want to make the plays all the time and then
Nice
with the
gameplay.
Florin,
Oh.
you have to wait
No, I
for
just
your
want
opponents
draft.
to go in. Well, if technically speaking, GEEK Fam's composition, they want to go in to ONIC box.
Luke definitely deserved an MVP.
Yeah, definitely deserved.
Zoned like
did not come through.
fucking everybody.
Most gold. I mean, this is what happens when you clear all the minions. It
Big man Malloy.
opens up the rest of your team and be like, well, I guess I can't farm.
He looks like a different man. The picture that you see there, and then like the updated one.
He definitely lost probably like, I don't even know. At least 30 pounds probably.
Almost.
0.5. Yeah.
Yeah, ONIC showing again that they are a top-tier team with 100% kill participation. 1 kill.
Solidarity.
That's all they got.
Solidarity.
Percentage is what we
This
lose.
is selective analysis.
You're wrong.
I'm what?
What did you say?
Almost 0.5. He said almost 0.5.
Almost.
Oh,
It's more than 0.5.
It's more than 0.5.
Yeah.
That's it. The way that I curse things.
It works so well. It just keeps working.
Man, I streamed so. How many hours have I been streaming? 2.5, 6, 8.5 hours today.
Just to see.
Please, I hope ONIC just puts them away.
You're now called Lefal. You're not Lefal anymore.
Sure.
No
I
offense.
think it was a best of 3, where one team was like really far behind, and I'm like, okay, we don't want this series to end this quickly. It's like, oh no, I don't see any way.
I'm really surprised they found the energy to win a game though, in a what seems to be a stomp. You know what I mean?
No,
What do you mean? Wait, say again?
3-0, and they still managed to pull out a win.
It's fun for one.
Yeah, mental. I mean, they having a geek like twice already.
Yeah, that's the thing. They did it before.
Literally twice. They've already done it twice.
They twice?
Yeah. Versus ONIC earlier. Yeah, ONIC in the upper bracket. It was 2-0, and they brought it back to a game 5. Versus RQ, same shit. It was 2-0, brought it back to a game 5.
Coffee fell on her dress.
They reverse sweep RQ and almost reverse sweep.
Crazy.
Still top.
She wasn't even wearing the dress.
And then they almost got reverse sweep by BTR.
It was on the hanger, and then the coffee was there. Someone bumped into it.
Yeah, but they're really mental. They're the new Evos in terms of reverse sweeping.
Actually, that could be a business model, no?
Wait, I want to ask you, what coffee actually spilled on her dress? Because I actually have coffee right now. Was it this? Was it point coffee?
I don't think we have.
This is a trick question.
Oh, you don't have it there?
Oh,
you're missing out. What? Well, he just cursed it, so that point coffee will be in Malaysia next time.
Oh, wow. For Wolf.
Oh,
you go,
thank
Wolf.
you. Makasi.
Kopi pandan for you.
Taste it, Wolf. Actually. Taste it right now.
Tasted.
Damn, I want some boba tea.
I'll do it. And
boba
if you
tea?
like it, you
Oh, they're
gotta
drinking boba?
finish it. This is the Indonesian
Yeah.
tradition
No, I
of
want
the
it.
dance. If you like it, you got
chug it.
Yes,
Okay.
chug it.
Okay.
While
Right
we do,
now,
She's chugging that?
Kind of lame chugging with a straw. It's like,
What?
No, it's cute. It's fine.
while
I think
you
he's
do
chugging
apples,
that.
Very manly. Strong
Are you
chug.
times 2?
But yeah,
I
what you're
refreshed,
drinking
I
right
think.
now, what Wolf
Oh,
is
he's
doing
chugging
right
it.
now is
Yeah, he's
point
gonna
Oh,
do
he's
it.
chugging it?
Special
Yeah, he's
coffee
doing it.
made to order
He's
concept
doing it.
that serves
He's
you
like
He's
more than
doing it.
halfway.
coffee
It's
made
yeah.
with 100%
He's
Indonesian
yeah.
coffee
He's struggling a bit
made
now.
by a
He's
professional
struggling?
Yeah, he
Oh,
was a
you
little
take a
bit. He's
breather?
back
You
on the
take a breather?
grind. He's
You
back on the
summon it
grind.
through?
And this time, there's a special discount on the collaboration menu from
Nope,
Going
another
Coffee
break,
with
another
MPL
pause,
Season
and
12.
three
All you need to do is
runs.
use
I want to hear that
code
microphone.
Discon PC Playoff on your
The
Indie
microphone?
Point Cool app
His.
and get a 30%
You're gonna hear all those
discount
fucking
on
sounds.
several different
Oh,
At the
beverages.
bottom.
I got
Oh, when he's sucking on the straw, yeah.
Yeah.
W.
It's okay, look.
Wait, are all of them?
What do you want?
All right.
Do you prefer,
They're preparing for the sweep coming.
lemon tea?
The reverse sweep.
You left your
like lemon
surname.
tea?
It's a long day
There's
ahead.
that expression in the Philippines where you left your
Gotta get ready
surname
for the
when there's still
4-3.
a little bit of leftover. You left your surname in there.
Let me just finish my surname.
Yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah.
Surname.
This is
Technically, I won.
lemon tea. There you go. You can have it.
3-0, nerd.
Shut up. Why you keep bringing that up? That is so unjust. Why would you say that?
What's going on here?
this is one way to shut me up.
Just a 3-0.
Yeah, this is actually one good way to.
Yeah, this is one way to shut me up. Yeah.
Keep feeding him like.
It's time for
Dude, they're
LaBelle.
just-
Get a special
What is going
discount
on
once
right
again,
now?
Discount PC Playoff on your Indomart Point Cool app and get a 30% discount on matcha latte, caramel macchiato, and lemon tea. Get yourself the always on point taste and make your day or your game a
Dude,
turn
I'm
up.
starving.
Legendary.
Fuck.
This is nice, right?
It's always so nice.
Not hearing the fell for a little bit.
I'm about to chug. Oh, but it's
feels
seltzer.
Like everything has just been lifted. It felt like there was a burden on my shoulders. You know.
I don't think I can do it.
And LaFell did it in one go. He didn't take breathers.
What did you say? We have a break?
It's a big man. That's why he's the biggest man there.
He's a big man.
We'll go straight to it before he begins. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Don't talk. Shush.
Oh, we're not going on a break? Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
The producer
I mean,
is on it, man.
no, we're not going on a break.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're going on a... Okay, you should mute the stream now.
Yeah,
They
it's a
play
break.
copyright- Yeah. Whenever they do the screen, they go into...
Huh?
They play the We Own This song, and it's... So you don't want to... You want to mute the stream when it goes... The waiting screen. When it shows like a timer. Brawl?
Yeah,
we
we
sit
can
here and
brawl.
watch this loading screen.
I'll watch it for a second until it starts, you know, being done. I think it might be done now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 minutes.
Alright. Brawlable.
It's brawlable. Yeah, that's the intro.
Oh, we could've went Mayhem. You wanna go Mayhem?
No, there's no queues.
Yeah.
Nobody,
I was about to
tried.
say.
There's like no queues at all. I mean, like, you know, the majority of people are just gonna go straight to brawl. They're not gonna go through like the arcade button. I tried doing that yesterday, and I was like waiting for 5 minutes to get a game.
Roger or Xavier? Yeesh.
Oh, Gus.
Yeah, I'll use some diamonds. I might play some Glook. I'll play some Glook. What do you go? You go support emblem?
No, common.
Still?
Yeah.
With what? Movement speed, tenacity, and smite?
We want to say tenacity and
Brave smite?
yeah, brave smite.
Do you still go common? I thought it was support.
Nope, common.
Wow.
Even after the nerfs, common still.
Jeez. No sevens in the live chat. I'm surprised. Oh, maybe because I'm watching English. Surprised though. We own this.
We own this. Do you have it unmuted, or are you just saying that?
Just me.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Man.
5 seconds
Fuck.
to the enemy.
What?
Nah, just watching them play makes me sad.
Yeah. I don't like seeing other Freds and Pandas.
I don't like seeing Khalids. That hurts me. I never got a chance.
First blood.
Gujin and Brawl? Sketchy.
I like playing the assassins in ball.
I just like the healers. Those are really just the most fun, to be honest.
Oh my god.
The thing is, like, if you get too behind in Brawl on assassins, like, that's it.
Yeah, that's why it's fun. Challenge.
What's so challenging about getting noobs?
You're playing a fucking normally weak hero, and you have to make it.
Feels weird to stream without music.
I'm playing music too. I turned my music on.
Yeah, I should probably. It's too late now.
I probably just died. Only 1 HP. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we cannot leave our tower. What the fuck does Gujin do?
Well, it's not my
Holy
fault.
fuck! Everybody's dead.
I'll like a play.
Ooh! I cannot follow up with that.
Oh, there you go. Great, get him, Luke.
I'm something of a glook.
Get him, Glook.
I'm something of a glook.
Something of a Glook enjoyer myself. Oh no, I'm just gonna die. Get my clock. Something of a Glook enjoyer.
Wonder if they're gonna nerf that support item. Probably not.
I mean, I hope.
Because it just came in the game. I don't think they will.
Just did.
Yeah, they don't want to
leave it for a bit.
Yeah, they don't want to gone that soon.
Like, it's good, but it's not to the point.
No, I mean, I think it should get nerfed. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I think it should get nerfed, but
Single-handedly made tanks like useless.
holy shit. I really just want to comment on her. Whatever. I mean, you should just die, you need items.
Yeah, I kind of do. Maybe after this wave. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck it. I don't even need book, do I?
No, not really.
So what do I get, like brute?
Oh, Collins, Radiant. They have a lot of mages.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Damn, like, what the fuck is this?
I might sit in base for like 10 seconds. Fuck, it's gonna take forever. Do I care that much? I'm already started. I'm committed. Now I'm committed. I'm committed. No, I'm not even gonna get music, no point.
Oh, you're still waiting for that.
No, I'm on my way. I just got it. I want a brute. Now both.
Or I'm gonna die. How far am I? Okay, I'm not good. Oh, you got both.
Yeah.
Pretty much unkillable.
Probably.
The Bruno inspired. Would be a bad idea to get Oracle for the healing.
I'm a bit of a glue.
A little bit of Luke. A little bit of Luke. Just a little bit of Luke.
Oracle? Probably. Oracle Ice Queen, probably next.
No, not Ice Queen. You don't need that.
The healing's nice. In Brawl.
Ice Queen?
In Brawl? Yeah, the healing. And the slows. Cheyenne does no damage. She can't even burn my shield. Like, I wanted my shield to pop, she could not pop it.
I like the assassins.
You and my master are much alike.
Yeah, okay. No!
Gotta hunt that fucking Chang, huh? Oh, okay. Oracle, fucking... Ice Queen Wand is good in Brawl. Just because it heals.
Ice Queen Wand? Heals? The lifesteal?
Yeah.
It's not a lot.
8% spell vamp? It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not crazy, man. You know, in healing's nerfed by 30% in Brawl.
Are you sure? All
yeah,
healing.
There's a little status effect. Look next to your...
All heroes heal. Oh! I literally didn't even notice that before. I feel like it doesn't even matter.
I didn't even notice it until yesterday, too. Oh, Drafter, sorry.
Oh, did it? Well, you guys, they're about to end.
Okay.
Yeah, they got it. What the fuck is that Brody building? Oh, Windtalker.
Alright, there we go, it's over. Yeah, Ben, that high. Wait, Angela and Raph are...
Oh, Angela's up?
Angela is open.
Angela Raph.
Oh, jeez.
They're opening everything.
No, I kind of feel like the more you feel like it's not going to come out, that's when it's going to come out.
They took Matilda first, though.
That's kind of crazy
wait.
to do on the last game.
Someone saying Fanny, we're not going to pick it up. The moment you don't... Here's the thing. This is my perspective.
Angela Fred from...
Oh,
when I don't say it, that's when it comes out.
Wait, they got Angela. Oh, GG then. I think that's it then.
Matilda. They might be it though.
I think this might be it then. They get the Lilia now. Lilia is starting to come around too now.
Yeah, it's been quite a lot. Man, like, how much does Kush play the game? He's at...
Huh?
Kush, like 180 stars.
Jesus. Yureshi's at a lot too.
Yeah, Yureshi's less, 160. But Yureshi smurfs too. Kush doesn't smurf, he chooses main.
Oh, you're right, Yureshi. Yeah.
Yep. Because this Fredrin is not the jungler Fredrin, we don't know that. Either can be picked up.
I don't know, I really like ONIC comp more here.
To try it, they can pick up the Fanny this time.
Oh, when they get the Fanny.
When he says it, he gets it. That's the Fanny for Kyrie. A signature pick, as you can hear. Mahaka Square erupt after that signature pick.
And it's even Fanny plus Angela. Even scary.
Fanny Angela?
Yeah.
Fangela?
Fangela. I love it.
Fangela. F Angela. Oh, Cam? You're right. Whoops.
I refuse to do any work anymore.
Cam.
The moment I talk to you about that thing...
Fangela.
Yeah.
In my mind, there's a lot of words. None of them are safe for broadcast.
Okay. Is that how Wolf is always able to be correct? You just predict
Fanny,
the opposite of what
bro.
LaFrost
I don't know about the Fanny.
Yeah, you gave me a tip.
With Angela? Probably work.
Nah, Angela's not really a great combo with Fanny.
So what's going to be banned out?
What's going to be banned out?
Fanny goes in and out.
Ban the
She doesn't really make
Uranus.
use of the Angela. She's not going to help your mana read.
Oh, they should ban I don't know.
There's literally no Martis anymore. I never understood that fucking hero anyways.
I knew he was a marksman, but you know. Yeah.
So the Claw does
Weird
get banned
hero.
out here. And the thing is, what does this signify? Because the
Very
Arena
weird.
is still left open. Do they want...
Nothing.
Okay. It doesn't signify anything.
Clunky.
So it signifies something.
It signifies something because they deny a combo at least. Because you already have the Fanny plus the Angela.
I mean, Fanny's still Fanny though.
Equally strong, right? So you want to take away as much combos with the Angela as possible. The Bakito could be there. I think.
So far, you like Geeks more?
Maybe.
I mean, what's the
I
chances
don't.
of me being wrong?
Phew, I don't like the Fanny.
It's still a Fred and an out Angela.
It is on a cooldown. Yeah, like I said.
Yeah, but Freddy XP's pretty weak.
More science. I gotta test it out.
It's just tanky.
Terizla leader up. So we'll see what they pick into that. Boots really does like it though a lot.
I would say respect ban to
Yeah, I kind of like it too, but you kind of fall off.
Khalid, but this time they go in for the Uranus and the Potato.
What are they gonna put Marksman or are they gonna go with the Angels?
Because they don't want someone to dive into the back lines. The Uranus is definitely
the band, the Claude,
to
and
make sure that they win the low lands because the Fredrin is still going to be in the front lines and that's Uranus. If you think about it, there's not much that the Fredrin can do when the Uranus goes for the for those cuts. Like imagine if that will happen, the Fanny will be forced to go back and he's not able to dip into the team fight. So I think it's just that Coach Chip denies.
I don't know. I kind of like ONIC draft here, but I'm biased. So I think Angela's way stronger than Matilda. Whoa! Oh man, Angela at Wanwan. That's strong. No, that's strong with Angela.
That is pretty strong.
These are the two heroes that actually do quite
Holy fuck.
The 1-1 technically for Geek Fam.
They're kind of bad.
Dulu
Very, very hard to pull off against the Fanny. So that's another hero that does well against the 1-1. They've gotten rid of a lot of the
that's really
against the 1-1. And
I think ONIC might take this then.
That's actually a really strong pick. Yeah.
The
Angela's crazy.
Be a big problem, I would
I
say.
don't understand. I guess they kind of was.
Because Carry will be
I feel like before this series, they probably take Angela.
Especially with the Matilda.
Or even they probably just first pick Fred and trade it. But I think they're kind of like traumatized from what Keyboy and CW did, you know? For sure.
Yeah.
That Ixie and Matilda was too much for them to want to give it anymore.
Looking at the composition right now, I feel like Geek's composition should be. Oh wait, no. I feel like it's average. I feel like Geek's draft is average. You know, I feel like still on cooldown. At this point, mid laner.
I don't know. I think ONIC wins right here.
Are they looking for a mid laner or a roam?
Oh, just look at that. Oh.
It looks good.
No, but look at ONIC. I don't want to verse that in ranked. I'm upset if I'm verse that in ranked. I'm not having the best day of my life.
Cho works very well as well, but the thing is, you're up against
yeah.
Bruno.
Let's see what the last pick is.
But I like it.
Kaja, Angela.
Well, now you're forced to go for.
I don't think it matters. I think that's it then. I think ONIC wins here. I think they win here.
And the 1-1, right? The days
I don't know. I think both drafts.
Unless they can somehow like really abuse the fanny pick and invade like crazy. Camera, by the way. Unless they can abuse the fanny pick, I think it's over. Those picks are disgusting. I mean, those picks are. The laning's not good on the Wan, but it's not the laning that it matters. You will never kill her in a fight. And the Kaja's for the Wan chicken.
The Kaja there to help you, to enable you.
That's it. As long as if Geek gets ahead early, they could probably snowball. If they don't get ahead early, they don't even have to lose. If it's just even, forget it. If they don't win early, I think it's over. Goes anywhere past 10 minutes equalized.
Once again, ladies
nope.
and gentlemen,
GG.
the 4-1.
Let's see what they can do.
Let's see.
Match point.
Match point for ONIC.
You wear socks often?
Yeah.
I never do. Putting some on now though. I'm literally shaking. Too much coffee. I said they were gonna. They could maybe invade the. Yeah, that's a.
The jungle neutral objective.
I thought they would maybe invade the fanny. It's the other way around. Has to red tree.
And Keyboy now
it's a Kaja.
Of this Kaja pick, but he
Kaja, right? The flicker.
Ooh, flicker already early on. Wow. From Keyboy.
It's not.
Now we take a look at the emblems by Dunia Games, Arashi.
Well, Keyboy doesn't have that pull.
Fix your camera.
So he's still gonna be agility, wilderness blessing, trying to match the movement speed. But Matilda, and the Lilia, are gonna be a lot more active roaming around.
Angela's going mage jumping for the wave clear.
Is the tenacity is available for ONIC. They're expected to go up against burst damage, and CW is going with it Inspire.
They get the litho for free.
Potentially outplay potential, but it's very, very risky.
Bolorski about half, San's about half. Both are probably gonna recall. Yep.
We saw from the early phase of Geek Fam's draft. They want to be able to control this early game, and the question is how. The question is through really quick
Kyrie
in the mid side. Already Lilia
looking for Marky.
Super quick, but in addition,
because Marky has to walk up for this.
It's so terrifying. Oh, that was a good stun. The stun connected with Fanny. The Bruno dash.
In this particular lane.
But he missed the gold cannon. That's what mattered.
Did he?
This is how you get
yeah, I think he missed it.
1-1, right? You're so weak in lane.
Maybe.
You are
Maybe he didn't.
Literally, that you can
think so.
It looked really close.
I wasn't watching.
That was the whole. That's why Kyrie went in at the exact moment because Marky had to walk up for that gold.
CW special.
CW special.
CW special. So the question is, what happens in the EX?
Oh, now I'll be a little aggressive here. Keyboard doesn't have flicker.
Sounds quite low.
Kyrie
Mal did not go for that ult.
Boy, the ult. Kyrie ulted himself.
Forced back here after that burst of damage.
So back to that question. If
looking to make Kyrie here. Kyrie's
mid, that's what we were expecting from the gold lane. What are we expecting from
just ran out.
the XP lane?
It's an all-out brawl until later
Whoa,
on. where
Boots.
Boots
Boots
going in on Beloyski. Gets below
Beloyski
quite
himself.
low.
Now Boots trying to capitalize.
Whoa!
Luke
First
Irvin.
blood. And oh my god. And Marky falls.
Has worked out.
The turtle
Jumping in, not able to
goes to
find
Geek
the
Fam though.
Oh,
Luke with the
Casey
knockup.
Help of that
Now's
skill
the
too.
ult.
ONIC picks up a kill
Bro,
for
that
a
ult
turtle.
on bot is so... Death on...
Bottom lane, though, that was
Sans ulted
also
CW.
multifaceted.
Yeah, Sans
It's
ulted
too
CW.
much.
No,
And-
Sans just ulted Kyrie. Down there.
Oh, you're
Down there.
right. She was just down there.
Multiple
I think Sans soloed him. CW didn't have an assist.
picked up by CW. That could be
Oh, was
more,
CW?
Unless Geek Fam
Oh,
has
you're
to
right.
to
Sans
put
literally
the
solo killed him.
snowball, 'cause
Wow.
everyone knows
He's
for
probably
sure, man,
he's
if
probably
the
low,
one
and then he
gets
just finished him
rolling,
off.
He was
it's
like
very
about half.
difficult to deal with
I think I
ONIC's
saw.
ability.
It looks good so
Ooh,
far.
Keyboy has
especially
ult.
with how much
And Flicker.
Keyboy is
CW has ult as well.
jungle. That constant
Oh, he
Oh,
goes in. Oh, a little bit of miscommunication though. Kyrie bends the cables.
That's why it's a signature pick, and that's why even the 1-1, though weak, CW makes
Damn,
it
their
clear.
comp is so
A dive
crazy.
All the way to the back. All the weakness points have been popped, and we do have a talent prediction here. Up
I wouldn't even
and
give this
ready again.
shit in
2
ranked.
versus all. Kabe and Ranger Mas, the only two.
That is a
on the
pretty
side of
insane
Geek
comp.
Fam.
For what? Just for the
Again,
math?
This is the thing, right? If they wanted to utilize
They got
the
too
gold lane
traumatized. I
to
think normally they
make
wouldn't have
winning
done
lane,
this.
the fact that Kyrie is so quick
Normally, I don't think they would have. You know what I mean?
to
Dude,
make
my
things
thing's
just
lagging. You're just
in
lagging?
favor
Mine
of
did
ONIC
just for a
time and
second,
time
yeah.
again. Does that not
Yeah,
deny
it's looking
the
choppy
entire
too.
of
Now it
the
is.
winning condition
Oh,
of
you're
Geek
yeah,
Fam's
I see it.
transition?
The gold lane, huh? I guess they're relying more on Matilda later on, but this
Looking
is a
really
bit of
choppy
the
right now.
matchup here.
It is.
Can Geek Fam really use the guiding win efficiently
back.
enough to be a problem for Kyrie?
Yeah, it's fine.
Is Kyrie just way too
Keyboy.
good?
CW's 700 ahead.
Keyboy here. So moving
Yeah.
around with a bit of
He's
a bit of a
insanely ahead
deterrent
compared to
in
Marky.
case he just
Gold
goes
is
on
like
a play.
decently the
Gold
same.
gets a play
200
with
ahead for
gold right here, though.
Lance.
Didn't get to really take a good
But
look at
yeah,
it,
the
but
gold
CW
lane. They're the same level too.
definitely
Doesn't even
right
matter. It's
ahead,
so
and
much
that's not
gold.
ideal.
It's because he got the
But
tower
with
plating.
conditions, Marky
Yeah.
Tower
is
plating.
also high up there for Geek Fam.
And an assist.
Significant advantage.
Beloyski's trying to make
CW
something
now.
happen
Whoa.
here. I think he's just
Very aggressive
poking.
maneuver.
That's a
Oh,
lot of
CW.
poke though. CW's going in on that? Oh, the
He has an
Angelo.
Angel. He has an Angel.
He goes in.
Divine judgment.
Angelo
Good
flickers
flicker.
out.
Beloyski
Or
flicker.
yeah,
As the
Beloyski
guard
flickers
gets
out.
placed down.
And getting rid of the Angel is pretty good. They're fighting.
Yeah, they're fighting Boots.
Luke needs help.
Boots does. Oh, he doesn't have ult. Boots has no ult.
Keyboy with the ults onto Nile.
Keyboy goes on to Nile. He
Oh,
falls.
man.
4-0.
CW
CW is still going. He gets the ult.
He gets canceled.
Dashes out.
But
Beloyski
Kyrie's
falls.
the
Marky is
cleanup.
probably the next.
Going on Marky. They're all here.
Wow, GG. GG.
Boots picks up the kill. It's 6-0 for ONIC.
Look at the turret aggro
Jesus.
juggle
Look
right
at that
there.
comp.
Even Kyrie, when he
That is
realizes, okay,
dirty.
my time is done, I've done all my damage, just stays there. Takes a bit more turret shots to ensure that it's spread out evenly. And it
The
does
Keyboy
not
might
ramp
steal
up,
red.
because every shot becomes
Oh,
even
never
more
mind. He's not even going
painful.
for it.
But ONIC now, they're going to be contested in this turtle, and usually this is where the big moments really happen.
A few cables
Kyrie's
back and forth
going.
the boy.
Yeah.
And,
Oh,
my
oh.
God,
Nile
some
gets
cables
it.
coming in. It's still Nile. Who's the
Beloyski
Kyrie's
about to
flying
fall.
around.
He doesn't run out of energy.
It's a killing spree for Kyrie. It's some damage placed down by
Oh
Nile.
my.
But ONIC again, they'll give up the turtle. 4 kills.
Is that worth it? I mean, we've seen
Way
it
too
work.
strong of a comp.
So in that particular
Angelo
Yeah,
Wan is,
Keyboy
and he
is
did get the red.
Keyboy, he's flexing. Keyboy is online here in the regular season. And now in
Jeez.
the playoffs, what is going on with this man?
It's almost nostalgic to see this man on the Kaja.
You mean this boy?
This boy on the Kaja. Well, with Nile,
That's such a
and
strong
Beloyski just
draft.
Taking out more, getting taken out more and more
Whoa.
often. It's just dangerous, man. Without the Matilda, if the Matilda has no items, it's gonna be dangerous. But see,
Dude,
now, tries to
the
go out
the
play.
fucking Matilda literally gives a free ult.
That's a
Wow.
delete.
He literally shoots a
Every
free ult
you
auto
cannot
now.
go on the wet. That's crazy.
So easy to
That's
pick off, and
insane.
even in the back.
You can't
He just
even.
stood still. He
You
just stood
can't even
still.
ult her.
Kill Boots zones. Nile
Wow.
away. 10-0.
You think that's why they did it, or it's because of the
Zero in
Angela?
7 minutes.
Because the
Ladies and
Angela
gentlemen,
too.
this
Yeah,
is
I'm
the
sure
They
big
banned
powers that ONIC have right now, and they're
So they
looking
didn't have
for
strong
more.
marks in the-
Nile barely has any say. Luckily, Keyboy doesn't have the Divine Judgment just yet, or that would have been as well.
Reverse
another
sweep.
sure kill
Dreams
for
shut
ONIC.
down.
They're winning it out on all fronts. CW is snowballing.
No, that comp
It's
was too
never a
crazy.
2v1
Just looking at
situation
it.
Wow.
where
It's
there's
0 to
always
10.
constant lurk,
Just looking at that comp, I knew that
constant
this
pressure
shit
from
was.
10.
can come in at any
Oh,
time
wow.
with the hard guard.
I would even say that this is a signature style for ONIC when they have an assassin, but
a boy quite low has to ult out straight in front of CW, who gets the ult.
And
Luke in the middle of 5 people right now. Beloyski now has to dash out. This Matilda's of no value.
Yeah, literally.
Angela, the best hero in the game, by far. By far. Sanso's flicker. Did that ult miss? It missed, didn't it?
No,
oh, he's dead.
It hit. It was just the flash. The flash procced.
Seriously? She didn't even move.
Yeah.
The HP didn't move.
The flash procced, so it looked like he did nothing.
They're going for more.
Beloyski literally can't go in. Look at this. Oh, he doesn't have ult. CW no ult. Oh my god. Choppy though.
Yeah. Are making GEEK look like absolute amateurs.
This is Sans on an Angela.
It looks so choppy right now.
It is.
And actually make it worth it for them. Taking a pick onto Nile, and it's gotta be tilting.
I didn't think. Wow, that's crazy.
Just looking at the comp.
Nile at this
just
point.
looking at it.
You almost feel bad for GEEK fam though, because who could have seen this coming, right? Sans on an
Man.
Angela is not that common.
ONIC shut down that reverse sweep stuff quick.
All these picks we haven't seen.
What time is it? Nearly 1k gold a minute lead.
And they're out Mathilda-ing the Mathilda. They have the shielding and they have more mobility on their own. And they're
Everyone onto boots, but there's no, absolutely no way. They might go in. Keyboy goes in. He's gonna fall. That was a bit desperate, but a boy does fall. Now going in, gets able to catch boots. Turning their attention on the CW, goes in for the flicker, does not connect, and that's 2 people who fall. Wow.
Turned around, 2-4-3.
And the crossbow of Tang is lethal. And despite the
wow.
fact that 1-1 in a way isn't as strong as she used to be, CW
now she's dead. Goodbye.
Oh my lord.
Is he going for that? Oh my god.
Oh my
god. It's just the names of the players for ONIC.
It's 2-18.
What in the world?
Is this RG?
And they're looking for more.
Looking at that comp, it should have been obvious. I'm surprised you're surprised.
CW finally shut down.
I'm surprised you're surprised. Just looking at that was like, wow.
Finally, a sliver of good news coming in, but the trouble ain't over yet. It's a shutdown on CW, but at this point, Kyrie is also an absolute menace. It's a game fact by Grab though, 8,121,600. The total number of seconds run throughout MPL Indonesia Season 12. A lot of action.
I thought they weren't gonna pull out any more fun facts.
That makes it 580. Was it? It was 578. There was another fun fact earlier, 579. This is 580. They're making a square number.
Doing damage to Sans.
Got a squared number of
Onto
players
the Lord.
now.
Luke with the knockup. Oh!
Kyle got it.
Somehow, some way, 2 levels down, no problem. But now,
the boy's fucking running.
2 people fall for that. A boy and Beloyski. Wow.
Boy is there, and now it's a double for ONIC, who again are ignoring the neutral objectives.
3-20, but they got Lord.
You gotta give it to Nile though, right? Amidst all the chaos, amidst
that
all
comp
the
is
damage
so
and the
dirty,
calamity,
man.
Nile 2 levels below of Kyrie, still able to secure it. And this is
so dirty.
Nile on a Lancelot against a lot of crowd control coming in from Keyboy Sans as well, and the kill pressure coming in from Kyrie.
It doesn't even fall off because the win. With the Angela, that just gets stronger with time.
Ultimately, most of the lives of GEEK fam, is it worth it?
That's a 4th item.
That's such a
fury for CW in the 10th
crazy
minute
comp.
of the game.
Wow.
To say that he's fed,
I can't believe that got all of those got through somehow.
Into the back, but you can see that damage, that item discrepancy is shown. Papulo's on the camera. Even he wants a piece of the pie.
Where'd he come from?
Seems like he's nervous. First time on the camera, Papulo.
He looks so lost. That's quality content right there. But for GEEK fam, they've done most of the things right. They used the crowd control to stop Kyrie, but to no avail. The last thing they wanted was all these picks, the Fanny, to snowball, but they can't do much. And even in the...
It's pretty cope.
The Fredrin is just giving on so much more value.
Over.
Yeah.
90 seconds on the clock, and
it's over in drive.
You
didn't realize?
ONIC start getting so much mobility and so much
I mean, I knew it looked bad, but
sticking together,
maybe that's
they're not
bad.
farming. This is time for ONIC to just keep farming all around the map and increase these
That's a dirty comp.
To a level where
all of those heroes are strong, except for the Fred XP. But even still, it's not bad, it's just decent.
In what appears to be disastrous for GEEK fam right now. Cornered into
ONIC.
that is highly uncomfortable, highly
Forgot about that.
unfavorable. And the stakes are ever so
ONIC.
high. Match point, ladies and gentlemen, if nothing changes, this is it from GEEK fam. This is the time for them to pull out all the stops. This is the time for Beloyski to use every single cell in his brain to look for a comeback.
Every single cell in his brain.
Big brain Beloy.
It'd probably take that to come back from this garbage.
It would take.
It's big indeed, but with no information, without any control, what is he supposed to do? There's no area in the map right here that he can abuse to try and get a pick off. And even if he does, the slippery nature of this 1-1 just makes that two-folds as difficult. And look at Niall, even him with all the security as an assassin, he is just struggling to find anything to stay in the game.
So I think it's on everyone's mind right now. Is it even possible to come back from this?
Good question as Niall gets engaged on. Luke has the flicker but will not try to force it, and it is a flicker. No, a retry. Burned out by Niall as the Lord spawns in 13 minutes in this game.
That's gonna be a free.
A little bit anticlimactic, but
A little bit, just a tad.
They shut that garbage. Then the reverse sweep nonsense was not happening today. That was not happening today.
But now with a 10 and 0 Vanny, with a 5.
Angela's too disgusting.
3-20.
And even besides the Angela, you have a Wan and a. Everything on that comp just works so well. It's like you're basically versus 7 heroes at that point. You're like 7 versus 5 with this kind of draft. Literally 7 versus 5. With how much use they all have together. You're versus 7 heroes.
Look at the lights.
Yeah, it is. That's actually kind of
here.
seizure-inducing almost.
Yeah.
Looking for this opening, as this might be the final push.
Even the wave setup, man, it's on 3 waves altogether, but now
Boots goes in with the taunt.
Boots just tanking 4 people.
Ah, he might have actually overextended a little bit here.
Oh, he's quite low.
Yeah. Keyboy goes in with the hook, finds a boy. Luke with the flicker knock up, little bit. Trying something. Boots does fall. The wave is cleared. CW still has that Angel ult on him. Beloyski very low, had to get out. Kyrie looking for Beloy, has to get out.
Flickers in the base. Wow, he was really scared of Kyrie.
Who flickered in? Beloy?
Beloyski flickered away when Kyrie.
It looked like he was about to get killed, yeah. It did look like it. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute! Oh, the wind of nature, though. Wait! Oh, my, the Kaj up. Oh!
He gets out with Beloyski's help. The guiding wind.
Wow.
You see again the discipline there. Shown by ONIC.
10k gold though.
They did lose all their high ground.
They didn't get a single tower. This is 0 towers versus 9.
You're right. They have 0 towers. They can't even split.
They can just go back, reset, and once again,
no Uranus, no pack.
Imprison them in their own base. GEEK fam are now venturing out, trying to find something, but Kyrie knows the timings.
Dirty comp.
Available, and Boots has spotted it. He's gonna deny it even more.
Let's see if they try to go for anything too special.
CW.
Oh,
CW actually ends up stealing
that lance does kind of hurt him.
He does hurt a little bit.
But through the wind, through the Angela, nah.
ONIC, they're
too
waiting
much.
on the next neutral objective. And if they don't, all they need is
and rose gold now.
Single opening that GEEK fam can give them. A single sign of desperation for them to capitalize over.
Angela cannot be opened.
ONIC right now. Is there a moment in time where they can reach?
On my stream, I was saying earlier that if GEEK gets below his Angela, I think they could win. But if not, then probably ONIC does.
Usually, but that's if it's a normal game where your players are not just stuck in the.
I feel that's the only condition. But they didn't give him his Angela anymore this series.
Which it seems like they're trying to do.
I mean, he had the option this game.
He is
in hindsight, he probably definitely should have taken it.
He has the rose gold
but
they actually lost doing that.
I saw, but yeah, but Beloyski fed that game.
Yeah.
But as always,
he died like what, 2 times in a minute 30? Something like that.
Trying to invade Kyrie.
Yeah, I saw. Link just goes on the wall and kills him. Even if he flickers out.
Ults anyone, they're dead.
Yeah, he heard you. Wait! Oh
He
yeah, he
heard
falls.
me. He heard me.
CW's just on the chase. Gets his ult. God. Oh wait, flickered out.
Double flicker.
CW still in there, not losing HP at all. Luke and Nile quite low. Sun's flickers in now. CW does fall to Marky.
The Marquee against the world, against ONIC.
CW was the only one taken down.
If
Nile goes in. Nile goes in.
Marky dies.
Nile does hurt at this point for sure.
Oh, Nile.
He does hurt. He's trying now. Now he's desperate.
Oh, Codral.
It's Mark. ONIC
That was
taken for the only
desperation, but I mean.
Desperation,
great
yeah.
moment, the great attempt by
It was
Nile,
looking nice until it
but
wasn't
just
nice.
wasn't good enough. Keyboy just ready.
Oh,
He has
man.
the time as
Nice
well.
until it wasn't
Cooldown on
nice.
the Divine Judgment is just too difficult for GEEK fam to find a window of opportunity. But if the
12
same
kills.
result can repeat it, you can see the gold swing here.
In an
It was
MPL
9K
finals?
to 10K, it shrunk due to the pickoff on CW.
Fucking Fanny.
GEEK fam are catching up, and they have a lot of damage. A Bruno in the late game,
Gila.
a Lilia in the late game. A lot of AoE possibility, and ONIC with AR.
10 a.m.? How much have I been streaming today?
On Kyrie.
9 hours.
They do fall a bit more, and if CW isn't there, the only real
10 a.m.
DPS output is that.
And I've been
Fanny.
streaming
So
since
ONIC still, even though they
started
are
streaming like
ahead,
8 p.m.
Even though the Lord is with them, they need to be careful and not make a mistake.
Wow.
How do they do that though? They literally have zero lockdown. The only
Is this
social
it?
DC that
You think?
they have is possibly
This is
Ego
looking over.
and Beloyski.
All waves
And they have
synced.
the bait.
I think they're getting tired at this
Always
point.
are hella synced. Beloyski's, that's
8K gold lead.
Hard guard.
CW gets the ult.
Nice.
All they have to do is tower lock at this
They're
point.
gonna go for the end right now.
All they have to do is lock on.
Keyboy with the ults. Not gonna matter.
CW trying.
Wait.
Nails in the backline. Boots quite low. Nail no dash. Nail no dash. Gets Keyboy fat. No way, dude.
They defended.
I think they could have tower locked there, honestly.
Maybe.
The WAN, just press wind,
Square erupts.
press
WAN doesn't do
inspire.
like an insane amount of tower damage.
Yeah,
Keeps on
inspire,
going.
surely.
We've seen a Geek fam in a very
It was
similar
half without her
situation, in a
ever
very
hitting it.
similar position
I think if
before,
she locked,
and they
but I mean,
have found
It's a gamble.
miracles.
I don't think they want to
And
take
it's gonna
gambles.
rely on that, a miracle play. Beloyski already posturing here, looking for
The
information.
Keyboy ulted like,
gaining some ground.
I don't know who he ulted.
With
He ulted a
84
tank
seconds
though.
left
I'm not.
on the
I didn't
board.
even see him
Couldn't
going.
die.
Fam, what can they look
Who
for?
did Keyboy ult chat? I think he
They're gonna have to
ulted
just wait for
the.
defense and
Was it
try and-
Beloy?
they've been
Was it
here
Beloy?
before, turtling, defending,
Maybe Nile.
covering the
Nile.
Lords, even though the game
Might have
goes
been Nile,
later
too.
and later.
Edith, yeah, he ulted Luke.
That's the question.
Oh.
Chat's
I
saying.
think at
He
this
ulted
point,
Luke.
he most definitely has the
Beloyski?
items,
Okay,
and
I'm seeing
he
different
still has
things.
the boots if he wants to switch it out, but he
I
has
just
the
knew he
Mark
ulted one of the
He
tanks.
has the
He didn't
Mark
die.
IV and the House Claws. A whole lot of penetration.
The thing is,
From
if
Kyrie
CW doesn't get
as
his
well. But like I
key
said,
fault,
if
like
he
when I
can
fall,
withstand his
if she
damage
doesn't get her ult.
and go for maybe a 1-2-1 trade.
He hasn't in a little bit. Whenever he does
Yeah,
it,
he
flicker
hasn't.
out. They just flickered out last
Yeah,
time he
yeah,
had
the
it.
ult range is so small now.
On ONIC, so maybe a
I
1-2-1
still
trade
think it's.
later in the game.
I mean, it's still a like. It's still a win, man. That is cope. I don't know what you're talking about, really.
That seems to be a solution that
Honestly.
a more
20 minutes in, the goalie doesn't.
take advantage of.
Yeah, they have no. It's still a crazy ass
It's just
comp,
one
and they have no
wipe.
high
It's just
grounds.
one wipe is all it
It's
takes.
a crazy ass comp, and they have no high grounds. What are you on about? I mean, Marky's probably hurts like hell right now. Boots can barely tank it anymore.
Zero.
He's like
Doesn't matter.
very
Does
close to
not
dying a
matter.
lot of
Goalie
these times.
Does not matter. It all comes
Very
down
close.
to one moment.
Nail almost died there too, actually, but until they did get the dash on him. There's no way. There's no way, right? No, there's no way.
What?
Kyrie, and who can really catch Kyrie?
I'm
We
almost
talked about
buying
the
into your
level of
cope.
ball control.
I can't.
Beloyski might be
What is
Beloyski's
Beloyski
dead.
doing?
Oh! Wait, he immune the ult!
He
He immuned it!
He iframed. He
A
iframed
very
it.
rare sight to see. Beloyski out of all
Oh.
people.
That is
Yeah,
rare
I
as
think-
fuck.
Other than that, right,
That is
the
rare,
hard
yeah.
guard has already been used as well right before this Lord take. Geek fam has
That's
bad. They know it, too. I think
Yeah,
they know
they're
it.
gonna be
That's
aggressive
why
now.
Marky's
Codral.
dashing in like crazy. He
Yeah,
knows.
they're playing hella aggressive. Now is like the best time to make a.
I mean, at this point, they have nothing to lose.
Yeah,
It's
this is the
literally
best
nothing
time.
except for the base. At this point, Boots is very low. Very low. Kaja gets the Lord. But do they win the fight? Boots does fall. Keyboard's about to fall as well. Oh no, CW. Oh my god. He's. Oh! 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 No! 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 No!
They can end with this.
No.
Niall's gonna go back to the base.
No.
Which makes sense. Cope.
He has to recall to defend it. He's recalling.
Special happens.
Whoa, Luke, that's a little bit too early.
In, but it's a flicker.
They have to end here. They have to end here.
Very easy to read.
I don't think they do. I don't. One red tree. It's red tree. It's red tree.
All Luke has to do
All it is red tree, and he did red tree it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah, they didn't end. They can't end. They did not.
Why didn't they go for the base?
Boots will be up. Wait, what time is it? The Lord is.
Only boots.
The Lord is up. No, the wave is up in 10 though.
Will it be enough? There's no minion waves.
The wave is up soon.
But Kibo's dead. If they kill them all one by one, they win. They kill them all one by one. Boots kill themselves.
Wait.
That's a hard guard.
Angelo ult.
That's the base wide open as there's one more cannon minion dealt with. GEEK fam holding
No
on.
way.
But so are on.
But Marky's not losing any HP.
It's a miracle play coming in from both of these teams. When it looked
Boots
like it was ONIC
is
and
about it.
ONIC
No. Marky's so low. Boots, what are you doing? Wait, Marky's on the base. Marky's on the base. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. How the fuck? How the fuck?
Reverse sweep. 10k gold deficit. Cope. Let's go.
5 games.
Cope clutch. Clutch.
What? Excuse me, what? What?
Cope.
That was a
What?
gold lead.
Cope.
What?
Cope.
What, dude?
I feel like the more
What?
people doubt them, the stronger they get, man.
What?
It's a weird kind of buff, but I'm feeling it.
It's a passive that they procced.
You gotta join.
They're probably so depressed after
ONIC
that.
did not look as if they were.
They look depressed as fuck. There's
They
no.
lost a 10k gold lead. You think they wouldn't?
They were probably already thinking like how they're gonna fucking celebrate and like relax tonight. What they're gonna eat for dinner. They were already thinking about what they're eating for dinner that night, and they lose. They lose that game. They were thinking about going out to eat. They were talking about it probably.
Still got it.
Let's get some cream
I
barbecue.
don't know, that's something
After all
old
this.
men
Fuck.
cannot do. I mean, Maloyski's not an old man, but he's old in the business.
Honestly,
There's nowhere, right? There's nowhere.
Even
There's nowhere, right? But that's depressing.
really changed everything.
Their mental's fucked now.
GEEK immediately won the match. They immediately won
No.
all the fights.
What was
No.
They started the scythe on Luke.
No.
The moment he picked it up,
No.
one lost.
I believe in the geeks.
Holy moly.
I don't want to believe it. That was so. But I just saw it.
Getting goosebumps.
You don't want to believe it.
I don't want to believe it, but I just saw it.
No one would have predicted this outcome at all.
Oh my
Especially
god.
with getting Fanny Angela.
That iframe was insane. If
I mean, no way he fucking meant. Oh yeah, if he died, if he died, forget about it.
Yeah.
Even the 1-1 is
That
only 2
iframe
hits away
literally
from
won them the game.
Raging ball of Bruno. That's why Bruno.
That
is good,
iframe
and that's why
flicker
one
won
is
them the
back
game.
in the meta right now.
Very
But
rare.
Like I said,
Very rare to see
it
that.
wasn't really. You cannot picture that. ONIC
That is actually
got it
insane how
already.
that iframe won them the game.
Defense.
Man.
Defense.
3 base server, 10,000 gold lead.
That's
What
like
more
once
could you
every
ask for?
few series kind of thing.
Cleared the wave, and then Bruno
Have you
just
seen
did
it
the
yet in MPL
I think
playoffs?
like,
What?
Yo, come on.
The iframe?
Yeah.
No, not once. Not once.
It's so
Connor's
rare,
almost
man.
rubber band the
It's
whole
so
time.
rare.
Chat. When I say iframe, I'm
was like, nah, man.
flicker at the
My balls
perfect
are heavy,
time,
it's hitting your
right? What right before Kodge's ult
Balls indeed.
casts,
I
you
think
can
the
immune the ult,
range
but
and
it's like
disadvantage as well.
milliseconds
CW
perfect timing.
is
It's basically like luck half the time, most of the time.
No,
You basically just do it
I'd
off
say
of
it's
luck.
literally all the time.
I don't know. Sans
Yeah.
does it
Yeah.
pretty consistently in MSC. Some players are really good at it.
Right? You have a
Yeah,
lot of
you're
But most
right.
of the time
You're
it is
right.
luck.
At some point, the items
You're
are
right.
gonna be so
That definitely was not timed though. That was a panic,
No,
panic.
that was luck.
That was a
That was luck.
panic flicker.
That was a panic flicker that worked out.
Because I remember Sanji was doing it too. So yeah, there's sure. I guess there is times it can
Sanji
be
did it like
timed.
twice during like versus ONIC, or was it no in M4? I remember in like the grand finals. Versus
The
Black.
cope,
But the cope.
Gyro
Not the
donated
cope.
$1
Not the 10K gold lead cope.
Super chat.
The
cope is
cope.
real.
Nobody
Oh,
ever
the
expected them to
cope.
be at the grand finals, and nobody expected it to play like
The
this
cope.
against ONIC. But the true underdog moves that they're doing every time, and it was against
I
BTR,
wonder how
even
this
when
affects
they were up against
LeBron's
RG,
legacy.
Even when they're down by 1,000 gold or 10,000 gold, doesn't matter. They
10K?
will make a play.
One thing I hope I get wrong.
If they should have tower
I
locked,
was
in
right
my
versus
opinion.
Verna. I thought you meant what was gonna
Inspire
be the
Wind,
result, and I see it's a 4-2.
Angel ult on you,
I hope
new
I'm
item
wrong.
passive on you. Game's over.
This one.
They could have 5-manned that. Let me rewind. I'll show you guys what I mean.
Minutes in this game.
They could have ended that right there.
Onto a Kyrie left against double.
Right here. This was. It could have been right over here. Right here. CW never hit the tower.
Hard guard, CW gets it now. The base wide open.
I don't know if he was trying to make like a hero play. Like he wanted. Maybe he just wanted to fuck around. I mean, they're 10K up. But like the Lord was chilling there for a little bit, and he just went around the base like it had fucking. He went around it like it had COVID-19. Look at that. I don't understand. I mean.
Gets it now. The base wide open. They're gonna go straight for it. They're gonna go for the end right now.
Endable, very endable here.
In GEEK fan we trust.
I think that was endable.
Hard guard, CW gets it now. The base wide
Nobody
open.
was hitting that shit. That shit was the Lord. The Lord. That the Lord got it to have. Lord was fucking.
They're gonna go straight for it. They're gonna go for the end right now.
I don't know.
Oh, is this game 6? Oh, this is game 6, right? I'm stupid.
Yeah, the next one, game 6.
They were defending.
Where do that?
It was a very weird play that Niall was there. But then again, he
redo
comes
what?
out and he sealed up.
On my poll, I do polls for every game.
Oh.
I think it's on the right place at the right time. When
MVP Mathilda.
So
I mean,
he's the reason they won at the end.
Experience in him, and I think Mathilda for the longest.
I mean, you say that. I don't agree with that.
What? At the end?
What, the eye frame? It's not really because of him, though. It's not really because of him.
Yeah, but it's the one because of it. Otherwise, it'd be Niall for sure.
I don't even know who would be the MVP.
Niall, he was doing great on the Lance. Like,
he was.
He's doing insane on it.
It wasn't necessarily working, but I mean, he was trying.
It was scaring them, even from how behind they were.
In the early stage, and then you just gotta end it as quickly as possible. And I kind of feel like you kind of understood that it's like, okay, if I as well early, that makes sense. You know, the 1-1 that kind of, but sure, we'll learn to live with it. But eventually,
the cope, 10K cope.
Just don't feel, relax. There's this thing called breathing. Do it a lot.
There's no way.
At one point, it will be enough. And they got to that point.
I can't believe that. I still can't believe it.
Find here amidst a lot of rookies coming in, like even Niall, still be able to remain composed. I think we looked at each other at one particular moment in the game.
Cope. There's no way they do it, right?
Which was kind of confusing, but even despite that,
there's no way.
Halasuk Sung donated 20,000 Indonesian rupiahs through Super Chat. Wake up Zane. Bored?
Tired.
Hashtag 5 Indonesia smile.
Yeah, you can see signs. This is
tired, man.
Angelo, by the way, but he's already like
been streaming for like 9 hours today.
Because he's always utilizing the ultimate. I think that a boy was actually pinned in a position where he has to defend, but he played it so well. Remember that Lord push, or at least several Lord pushes? He was already prepping up all of those glooms to where the Lord will be, so that they'll be able to.
Man, 10K lead lost.
It's like,
the Angela started to get a little bit too squishy for Marky.
Not just about taking down the members of ONIC.
What are even all these highlights going to be? Is it literally just going to be of ONIC?
They didn't do anything wrong.
ONIC throwing a 10K gold.
I feel like all these highlights, yeah, like they're literally showing ONIC highlights right now. I feel like they were getting them prepared. I swear, I think that's what they were doing.
Nice Beloyski highlight.
I think they were literally getting ONIC highlights prepared this game.
I mean, that's a pretty good one. Not getting Lord. Niall did good to get the Lords. He got 2. Remember?
He stole 2?
The first 2 ones he got.
That shit was scripted, but it was fun to watch TBH.
Someone said it's scripted.
Right?
Yeah, no, I see a few of those messages too.
12-1 and 5 maybe, I don't know. He's got like ridiculous.
I don't know how you can imagine that this kind of stuff is scripted.
This time, but they still lost, and it's just great time
like
of
that.
Boys
like,
and girl.
And girl.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Oh man.
What about you, Arashi? What stood out for you the most here?
What stood out is the fact that GEEK fam just know that they have so much more damage. So
how can people think ML's scripted, man? Like how?
But at some point, you know,
kind of funny. Boots got way too low here. He got chunked. And then what happened? Kibo got the Lord. CW, a boy ults. CW gets the Wan ult. Or excuse me, the Angelo. I'm tired.
And then Keyboy no ult, so he's literally just walking around doing nothing.
But Marky's damage?
No, that wasn't Marky's damage. That was Luke. That was Luke.
Oh, you're right. It might have been a boy bomb, and Edith hurts like hell.
It was the full rage Edith.
And then Sun instantly gets melted. They retry the cannon
Boots
here.
kind of threw by like walking out so far and dying.
He walked right into Marky's face. Oh, you mean Yeah.
Before when Kaja died.
When he was running to the wave.
Keyboy and Boots were up. Keyboy, like, and then they went on Keyboy, just bursted him. Like Boots was basically doing nothing. The wave wasn't there yet. But I guess he was scared.
That could have been played better.
Edith, yeah, the Edith had Starlium Scythe. That does so much damage with full rage bar late game.
It does.
Yeah, an insane amount. That was the burst for sure. Like I've gotten fucking like I see death reports whenever I get one shot by an Edith like today. Because she gets an insane amount of conversion. Like one armor is like 3 magic power.
Oh.
So a blade armor gives you like, and blade armor is 90 armor, so you get 270 magic power blade armor when you're in that form.
270. Oh,
yeah.
3 times. Damn.
Yeah,
That's
times 3.
damn.
So late game with a Starlium, that's true damage. That one auto, it will chunk really hard. I see all the Ediths building now in RG. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Fucking Merciless is one-tricking Edith right now. And that's every time I see him, that's what he's building. CW dealt the most. Rich guy. Literally all of them are ONIC. All of the 4 medals that you can get. All ONIC. That was not a draft problem.
That was not a draft problem.
2 more games.
Defense where Marquis shut down all of the
2 more games at most.
Just by taking down CW. Yeah. And it wasn't like CW was making a mistake.
Man.
He's doing his job. He's supposed to be like
man,
that
oh
because
man.
he's a 1-1, you know? He's gonna play
ONIC
like
highlights with GEEK's victory.
This is like top level MLB that we're seeing.
We gotta look at this.
Look at
Cope fam.
It dropped to 10.5.
We were talking about this time and time again, over and over. The thing that Beloisco was able to achieve, that gold.
Maybe once they're done analyzing a little bit, because they probably have a bit of a break.
One mistake, man. I mean,
you think?
Not really a mistake, but
outplayed. I don't know. Game 6? I don't know if it's a break or not.
This is what happens generally when your draft looks like it's very conditional. Like in this particular game, surely we voted for this to happen, but you kind of have.
It went from a really boring finals to an interesting one.
Whereas if you're looking at GEEK Fam, all they need to do was.
I feel like after a 23-minute game, they might extend the break a little bit.
Exactly what happened in the Lord. Like they invited.
It's 9 p.m. in Indonesia. 9:15 p.m.
You're right. Yeah, they probably want to get this wrapped up. Then.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a
Cola donated
right.
€2 and
you want it, bro?
49 through Super Chat.
It's too late now, I think.
W Geeks Victory G.
We can. You think we'd try?
I'm quite curious.
No, because okay, so it was
fuck it.
Equal.
Yeah, we could brawl. Fuck.
I heard Rana invite me to rank.
Luke got that start inside. The entire team played a little bit more aggressively. It was
Man.
It was just after.
What the?
Or just before. Beloisco was able to bait everything out. That was
demonic.
Just the Lord fight.
Bodge wants to
He was
come.
at the bottom lane, right?
He was at the bottom lane.
Yeah, he invited me too.
They went straight for the Lord.
He's in
that was demonic.
The understanding of when
Cope. Power of Cope.
Really, they were waiting for that moment, turtling in the base.
It's 3-3, bro. We already know what's going on. It's scripted.
Oh yeah. Game 7, guys. It's scripted.
I feel like I don't understand. No chance to lost that game. They could have tower locked in 1. I don't know how the fuck you could think that's scripted, bro. Yo, what's up, Surge? What's up? Remember Surge?
Yeah, I remember Surge. What happened to him? Did he just disappear?
Nah, he's in my chat right now. I don't talk with him much lately.
Lightning reveals all.
Oh, I gotta do that general interview. You know, I remembered I saw his fucking recommended build. Oh, there is a break. There is a break.
There is a break. You're right.
Because I'm hearing the music.
Yeah. Mute it.
That's the
But
BTK strat.
Music.
That's a strat. BTK strat. Sit in your base.
Yeah. Why didn't we do this? Why did we do it last time?
Damn, that music's annoying.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
That's an ugly skin.
Oh wait, let me use the first order. Star Wars.
No, I'm not even gonna put on music. It just sounds nasty.
I'll hide this chat.
I don't know how people think that that's scripted.
Yeah, I don't know how people think it's scripted. Like you can't really. I mean.
It's like actual legends and epics saying, "Oh, this fucking scripted."
Oh, it's scripted. They don't understand the game. That's why they think it's scripted.
That's scripted. it insults even me, and I'm not even fucking playing. Scripted White. Nice Stormtrooper. Is that why you're fucking missing everything? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Nice scripting, White. I'm poking the fuck out of them.
This is so goofy.
Bang, bang. I don't even have that skin.
You have the VPN. I had the VPN for it.
Yeah, I think even the what I had. Wow.
I think they patched it, the VPN. You can't VPN for it anymore. That's what like I saw.
That's fucked, actually.
But they haven't had the event come back in a long time at the same time, so I don't know.
Has Star Wars ever been back?
No, not in a while.
I don't think ever.
Skin. I don't think it's came back.
Yeah, I don't think it ever returned. It just was a one-time
thing. No,
it
came back. No, it came back.
It had a return?
Yeah, it had a return. One time it had a return.
I don't think I heard about it. Either that or I just didn't care.
Probably.
Even for the Psych skin, I had Cardi VPN and then I PayPal'd him because I was lazy. I just didn't want to VPN. Yeah, he gifted me to it because it was giftable.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then I just PayPal'd him. Juan Pedro.
This one's a nice skin. Can you hear the effects? You probably can't.
Shooting the pew pew? Yeah, I hear it.
You do?
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah, I
pew,
hear
pew.
that. Now it's kind of annoying. Jesus. You're shooting at me. What the fuck? Oh, wow, that kind of hurts actually.
Holy fwad. I'm a goner.
Saw YSS buffs?
Nah, I didn't look at anything. I don't look at anything till it hits.
They look kind of weird.
It doesn't always like come out that way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with him it's like very experimental. Because they don't want to ruin him either by fucking up.
The more you use the skin, the more annoying it gets. It probably does get annoying. Pew, 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 pew,
No,
pew,
that
pew.
hit me? Fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Yo, this YSS is literally all of my deaths. No, but what they're doing to him is his, he's almost like an actual marksman now. It's kind of weird. It's very weird. His one-to-ones are kind of like, you still can, but they're making his long-range attack have like bonus attack speed.
Stars in the universe.
Damn, he said Boots had a Moba friend moment at the end there. I don't know.
He was getting
Holy shit.
Yeah, my Fred is so bad. Such a bad Fredrin.
Yeah, you might want to learn him.
I'm trying, but I heard he's getting nerfed, so I don't know if I really want to learn him.
Right. Maybe it's not worth it.
It might not be. Whoa! Okay.
But he's not dead? I got diffed.
Yeah, I might learn Fredrin. He's not in the hero pool quite yet.
You're getting there. I believe in you.
I don't even think they're nerfing him that bad, actually. You know, I never knew that his taunt gave him defense. I never knew that.
You didn't know that? Per hero. More heroes you hit, the more defense you get.
Really?
Yeah.
Never knew it.
The target.
We might lose this.
Drafts? No, I know the screen's back, but it's not a draft. They're on the stage now. But they're not in draft yet. It'll take a bit. We gotta finish this game though. I gotta get Ice Queen. That'd be really good. I tried. Radiant.
Not clock?
God, they're not in draft yet, relax.
I've been traveling across the spaces to find
Javelin. What does Javelin do? Oh, now they're in draft.
Are they really?
Yeah, now they're in draft.
I thought they were taking a fucking break.
That shit was like a minute break, then I went back to the game. Gotta end this shit quick.
I think they will first.
Surrender?
Whoa, okay.
Mission unaccomplished.
Where do I go? Berserkers, Endless, and then what, BOD?
Berserkers? Just BOD, yeah. Start going BODs.
Yeah. Wait, let me see how far along it is.
The draft, like, they just did the
They
first
finished
event.
all the bands almost.
Yeah, almost.
We might be able to win this. Say give it until like 10 minutes. If we can't win it 10, surrender. But then we need one of our noobs to surrender. We can just AFK too.
Yeah. Okay. Same bands. GEEK Fam first picked the Matilda again instead of the Angela. Now it's Fred Angela.
Valier hurts. This Veil.
It's the same draft so far.
As in, like, what picks?
Matilda, then Fred Angela.
Matilda for who? GEEK?
GEEK. Fred Angela on ONIC side.
They're really trying it again?
They're really going at it again.
After that game?
Yeah. Thank you! Holy
it's a
fuck.
good tank.
I had to surrender.
I think they at 10 minutes maybe. Unless we just win with one team fight.
Yeah, we just need one team fight.
I don't even think we can surrender, but I'll just AFK.
All enemies
We have 3 of us, just need one more.
Holy fuck. Give me that. Oh my god. Wait, winnable?
Hey. Wait, end? We can end.
How about I get visual in my ult and then you snipe him? Or fucking that. Or that. He's dead. It's just
Johnson.
Yeah.
We have 18 seconds, we have time, we end. He has no vengeance either. Base.
Fuck you, CW. Doing what he couldn't.
Good shot. Alright, nice. Alright, we're done.
Alright.
Victory!
Now they got Lily again. Lance. They got Claude now though.
Your average. as well as the Edith. And we saw just now, Edith defeats one item and suddenly she becomes a damage dealer.
So no Fanny. They banned Fanny in the second phase now. Literally the same draft, except for the Claude. Same draft.
So far, yeah.
Wow.
Imagine Kyrie goes Ling.
I don't think he will. Hilda! Oh, they went Hilda!
Holy shit, am I behind?
Yeah. Oh, I got a camera.
It's very risky, very aggressive.
Holy shit, they went Hilda.
I can't say
Yeah,
that.
they might go for Assassin.
You think? Oh, you think that's why they got it?
Khalid and...
No, but they didn't have to go it.
Khalid and carry.
I don't know if they're gonna go Assassin. That's very risky.
The jungle of Lancer. It's not that easy.
But what Assassin? Haya? Ling and Fanny are banned.
Oh, Ling's banned.
They can't,
Yeah, maybe.
but Haya? I don't buy it. Not buying it.
Matilda going into his lane because the Matilda needs to mirror where the Hilda is. It's like the Hilda attracts the
Holy
Matilda.
fuck.
But there's no tanks even. Martis? There's 3 tanks banned. Wait. No, there's 1. No, Fred's already picked. Yeah, oh, they can just go Fred. What am I saying?
Okay.
Let's go Fred.
So
I was looking for Fred.
Jungle.
Imagine this. What they wanted to do is to kill the Kali before
Oh
he's able
man.
to regen.
I like Geek's comp.
Game 6.
But they have Angela.
I kind of feel like Darov is a win more hero. You're already winning with the Hilda.
Yeah.
I like Geek's comp, but they do have
I'm gonna just go
Angela.
again with ONIC. I think the Angela's too busted. They got away with it last game. Not sure if they will this time. Let's see though.
Same problem, yes.
I think ONIC must be like feeling that loss though.
Oh, for sure.
They're feeling it. They want it to be done. But here they are in game 6.
Why D-Roth? Well, I think it's a combo with him.
Oh, you think so? Is it good versus Khalid? It can cancel Khalid
I
though,
mean, D-Roth
can
is
it?
good versus Khalid. Yeah, it can cancel the Khalid second skill.
Yeah,
Second skill for
that's
D-Roth.
probably why.
Gentlemen,
It's really good for
ONIC
that then.
dominate the early game with the drafts that haven't been set. Or will Geek fans force a
Game
game
7.
under
Game
again
7.
the Sky Kings and go to Equilibrium to make it all the way and look for their miracle run. Welcome.
I'm
to the end of
coping
dawn.
so hard right
As,
now.
again,
You're still. I'm still saying ONIC.
I read the comment.
trying
That
to
said,
pressure Nile from the get-go.
I'm coping.
I'm still gonna go with ONIC this game.
For the early game.
Keyboard's getting zoned.
Exactly.
But I think.
Because Luke is
Oh!
the guy who can actually hold this
No, I
off.
didn't get it.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
he's dead. He's
Keyboard's dead for
dead.
that.
I don't think
Keyboard's dead for that.
He really went for that.
One against Keyboy here, who can just walk back and forth.
It was close.
This is buying time, man.
Nail
You
it.
get a kill here.
Nearly
Oh,
dies.
Keyboy gets it.
Does Fred go
Boys,
for
he
that
gets it.
blue?
Fredrin's already pathing
He might go for
Fredrin
that
will
blue.
definitely go for it. He will go for it for
Very
sure.
early on.
It's like a big combo.
He gets that.
For Nile.
But
He
you're
gets
right,
that,
he
yeah.
gets that for
It's
sure.
an amazing, fast, clear jungler. Kyrie making full advantage of the situation, and so
Oh,
is Boost with
huge
the 3 level
damage.
4
Boy,
Wait,
a boy's level
wait,
1.
wait.
Why is a boy level 1?
His team 3v1. Kyrie secures it with retribution. Beloit gets
Why
out.
is a boy level
Nile
1? What
is
the fuck?
Super behind now. 1 level
He
only.
got zoned?
He decided to
Off
pass
his wave?
towards the bottom
Maybe.
lane instead.
And Niall is hella
This will give
behind.
the Fredrin a whole
He's gonna
lot
lose
more
that
to
mid.
work with.
But this is it.
Yeah.
This is Lancelot.
It
with
might
a
actually be worth it.
buff. That's gonna be very important in this
For
game.
Keyboard to
kill?
die?
Yeah, the kill.
For Keyboard to die, yeah.
For sure.
Lanes.
Man, look at Keyboy.
Look how much help they have to help him.
Active. He won't be playing
And
anything,
they
but
can barely
if
even
there's
do
anyone
much.
that can
Like,
be
it's
as
barely
aggressive,
even
as
considered
crazy
help
as
at this
he is,
point.
It's gotta be Keyboy. He burned the flicker aggressively.
They're gonna go for him again. He's gonna
I
die.
think he dies.
Luke.
But now
Yeah,
Boost on
Keyboy
top side in
falls.
a 1v1.
Keyboy's gonna die again.
But look at Kyrie just taking
Luke
all his
falls.
kills.
For now,
And
because
Boots
finds
solo
a trade
kills
up
Luke.
top. This 1v1. The guy who can hold his own.
He's
in the
hitting that
early
tower.
game.
Shit show.
I don't know how
Too
much
well.
gold he got, but it must have
That
been a
is not
decent
the
chunk.
issue for the
That's
Geek
about,
lane.
wait,
For Geek
Eh.
fans,
Third.
Khalid,
yeah.
very
Look at a
strong
boy
leader,
getting
but does
zoned.
he not require
Free
snowball?
turtle as well.
I think it requires a bit
No
of
chance to
snowball
fight
put it away
that.
if you want to
Keyboy
be that big
fucking
menace.
sprinting to
You
that
just
red buff.
go all in, but now a boy getting zoned away by an Angela.
Whoa! Sans with the
my
flicker.
God.
Gila Sans.
Keyboy wasn't necessary
Gila
in that fight,
Sans.
and even
Beloyski, a little bit
Beloyski
offside,
has to
has to
flicker
flicker out.
Holy shit.
That's the first team mid laner for you. Gila Sans.
What the heck?
Look at Niall's not even level 4.
Yeah, the hill is literally above him in XP.
The hill is above the fucking boy.
He has the power of Wilder.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god. Okay, this might be over. I don't know, coping with this.
Look at the Angela.
It's unculpable.
Kyrie's taking his blue.
It can't happen a second time. Yeah, it's unculpable.
Oppression, and he's not stopping there.
Oh,
he went with the Angela.
This is unculpable. This is over.
Level 3. They're doing what BTR did to them, and Niall goes in, but Kyrie finds a retreat.
Kyrie gets it.
Wait. On the way.
Oh, but Luke is here. Luke is here.
Luke is here.
It literally doesn't matter, though.
And Niall finally gets
Niall just got his...
Zane, your camera. Zane, your camera.
No!
ONIC has made GEEK and worked so hard. And
no! My camera too!
For a 1 and 2, Hilda.
No
issue sacrificing keyboard.
Maria, thank you for the nation. LG Gibarito, thanks for letting me know. I got it, man. Thank you.
Yes. Man, he lost the gold crab.
Luis G donated $1.99
2K in what?
for
Like 3
super
minutes?
chat.
Yeah.
Fix the cam goblock.
Meanwhile, in the mid lane, what?
OCW.
Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, that's a blazing duet. Voloisky connects onto the
2v1.
back, but CW has that BMI placed down, and
here comes
Sans.
Sans.
Won that trade 2v1. Now Sans is on the way. They can cancel these recalls to delay
Little bit
it
of
even
Sans.
further. That's what they do. And this will severely hurt Marquee. I think they're on the way to cutting that wave and to get that.
Wow, he's so annoying.
Even to deny these
the
minions
recalls.
away from Marquee.
Now Marquee doesn't want to reset. Holy shit, they're gonna collapse.
Yeah, Keyboy with the end. Yeah, that's 4. That's 4 people.
Oh.
They didn't even see Keyboy there.
He just sent Marquee to his death.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh! That cancel!
He dies.
Big boy Beloy.
You see that cancel?
Yeah, that cancel.
The timing on that.
Oh my god.
That's just insane. Sans with the Oasis though has more damage, has shielding.
Whoa,
CW with a little sketchy, both sprinted though. Both sprinted.
Good play again in the mid lane. They're getting some chunk down. Even some strike doesn't connect, but what does is the retribution on the turtle. Voloisky circling Eagle just to buy some time. Just to hold
hitting 1-4. Doesn't even matter.
This is a 3-level difference between.
Yeah, I mean it says 4-3, but like not.
There's no way, right?
It's the same.
Is this culpable?
I don't know. Hilda fall.
El Burrito donated
Unlike
$2
like
super
really.
chat. Please move face from mini-map Zane, thanks.
So hard to say.
Right now, GEEK has recovered though. They are trying to.
I got it, but thanks for the donation,
is getting some of the buffs that has not been allowed to him in the early.
I'll respond to them after.
It's almost like ONIC kind of leads
Is it
more into the early game.
culpable?
No assassin, but all these fighters.
Oh,
especially with the
Voloisky, 1
Direct as
HP
well,
here.
Everyone's just trying to be even more
The
aggressive.
Matilda helps, man.
Luke, very low boots. Luke, oh, Keyboy! Oh,
what?
2 for 1? 2 for 1, that's 2 for 1! Angela. Oh my god. Yeah, Keyboy's fucking going crazy. But that's about 3K lead, I don't know.
It doesn't matter if he dies, he's not worth as much gold.
No, it resets easier.
This is what Sans is doing.
It resets with the assist too.
No, I think you need 3 assists for it to reset, not just 1.
A chance to use this hard guard to just.
That's how it is in League, at least. I don't know for ML.
No, I thought 1 assist resets for 3 more deaths.
I'm pretty sure it's 3 assists.
I think it's just 1.
That because you do a full reset? Am I stupid? Because they did some change for because the Diggy feed.
Yeah, so they made it assists too. I don't know if it was 3 though. Maybe you're right. I thought it was 1 assist for 3 deaths. But maybe.
What the fuck? Oh, now somehow got that. Wow, the burn.
2,500. Top lane tower goes down. I'm pretty. Oh no, they already had it. Did they just get top?
I think Luke just got it. Is this culpable?
It's a hard cope. It's a hard cope. It's definitely. It's
cope
better than last game.
us.
At the end of the day, it is better than last game. I think Niall might get this. Ooh, close.
If he ulted for it, he might have got it.
Yeah,
But he
I don't know why he
didn't.
didn't.
Because if he
CW.
ults for it, he dies. He can't get out if he ults. Wait, Niall.
That's bad. That's bad.
Oh,
That's bad. That is bad. Keyboard did fall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Boots follows on the tower, but actually still gets the kill and still makes it out. Yeah, I don't know. It's better than last game, but it ain't too good either.
All the aggression.
It's not as bad. It's not necessarily the best game either, though. Boots goes in with Kyrie. A boy has no ult to save him there. Marky has 0 damage. Luke falls.
That mid tower is 1 HP.
This would be a tough cope to justify.
This would be a tough cope.
All different death timers means that ONIC will get full control over the waves.
This would be a very tough cope.
They can't really go with the GEEK fam unity and go for these big team fights.
Fucking Hilda.
I wonder how it's gonna play out because later on, Marky does percentage HP damage. He will be
unless Marky, I mean, he is 2-0 actually.
But he is also
you think he'll ever? No way he got that.
Yeah, Marky's doing pretty solid right now.
Niall's trying to get a lot of these reds too. He's trying
too.
That's what, and he's 2-0. He's been having a decent game so far, but he's gonna have to literally be full build to really do much. That's the problem with Carry.
Sure.
He needs full build.
I think it depends on how the game goes. How much
Luke.
He's dead. Damn. Wait, but Niall going in. Now look at that shield. Was he a Uranus?
Timing on that. CW is able to fend off for now.
Dirty hero. They should have gotten the Angela, man. Crazy that they didn't. Beloy didn't trust it. And a boy. I don't know why they didn't trust their Angela, man. They really should have got it. Worked last game, but barely.
Whoa, CW.
CW quite low. Manages to get out with that sprint.
Marky has a bit more space to move around with.
Man.
He has 2 kills, but at the same time, now he's pressured, and so has a boy.
Crazy.
In that mid lane push power.
That's a free lord.
Luke, 1 and 4 on the Khalid is not ideal, but can ONIC end before that 16-minute late game power spike? Where
really should have gotten that Angela, man.
That's definitely the question here. And it's looking like they're trying very
Which one do you
hard.
think is stronger?
They're using everything they can. They're using
Angela
every capacity,
Matilda?
every
Yeah.
possibility to do so. And it's going to start with the
Angela definitely is a stronger early game, but I think Matilda
7,000 gold lead. I don't know if we should even be talking about
better
gold gaps at this point because
cutting out.
Maybe
for late game it's better.
But this does give an
Yeah,
idea
I would say
of
late
how
game I like
they're
Matilda.
doing in terms of items.
Damage
can. The fleeting time is finished for San, so they can be a lot more.
Beloy's going full damage too, it looks like.
Despite 5-0.
No, it's not full damage. They get book, blast.
No, it's full tankiness. He knows.
They don't go like any defense early.
Sometimes like a steel plating, but most of the time it's like that, yeah.
I love this build by Marky. He knows that his team is super behind. He needs to get that item power spike quick, so that's why he didn't actually complete the boots. Went straight for the DHS here. 3rd item.
It all kind of depends on Marky Beloy at this point. Everyone else is fucked.
When will the actual power spike hit?
Everyone else is really fucked.
Now can do good work.
He's doing decent. He's only 700 behind. Wait, Sans? And Niall? Oh, nice dash out. Nice dash out.
In the item builds.
Yeah, he can always like fuck up Sans. He's not careful.
Alright, so that's what we're looking for here. DHS coming out.
Alright, time to begin the turtling.
Cope, part 2.
Turtling in the base. Cope part 2. Shut up, Klaus, I'm coping.
Like Mika mentioned, not enough just yet. The win of nature will be a big factor later on. But
I don't know, man. I don't know if it's even possible that they throw 2 games like this back to back.
No, but the thing is, in this case...
Oh, Niall, no dash? Does he have ult? No ult. Damn, he's tanky. What the fuck?
No, it's not tanky. Boots is just full tank.
Oh, you're right.
That's what I'm saying.
And
like,
I think he immuned the armor reduction.
No, it was on him. He didn't immune it.
Really?
Yeah, it was on him. He's full. Boots literally has Fury Hammer.
And yet he's still able to get that retribution over ONIC. Is it the setup? Is it his own particular?
Wow.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Because he's full tank. That's what I'm saying. I think GEEK can actually scale. It's only claw damage. Only claw.
Yeah.
Only
yeah.
claw.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. Copeable.
I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna cope.
I don't believe it, man, but I kind of do want to believe it. I want to. I just.
I'm gonna cope.
So risky, right? They want to go for something with a higher chance of succeeding.
It's like karma. It's like I don't really believe it, but I don't know, man. The prophecy.
The players are feeling it. They're recalling each other's faces.
Damage.
Each other out. But at the end of the day, it's still ONIC with a 10k gold lead.
I want to see the farm of Marky. 1 minute is it? Like 12ish?
Deja vu. Well, Deja vu.
Means KD's good,
Yeah,
but it's
12.
probably not like the best.
I think that ONIC has tried to learn
10K goal
learn
deficit.
some lessons from the previous game, not the first game.
Give both buffs to CW.
I'm gonna try and be a bit more aggressive here, knowing that this first Lord, it's not as powerful.
Yeah.
But
Look at
this is the
Sans, what
moment
the
where
fuck?
The power spurs from GEEK fam are also
Sitting
not quite
on the
there
side of the
yet.
map.
They can try and go for a bit more of a risky dive.
He's an
and
angel.
that, I think, is
That's what he does.
required. It can work out in favor of ONIC
It's his gameplay.
or GEEK fam, but I think at this point the game is way too
Yeah, Diroth is
competitive
full tank.
for any team to get something without
Claude is
risking
almost 3,000
something
gold
really
over
large
carry.
in return.
This is where the Lilia comes in.
Diroth does have
They
3,000
really
gold over.
need that Lilia.
Oh, it doesn't show the actual gold.
No, it just shows the difference.
Down below to get Marky to that item power spike. The Lilia helps, and we saw that.
But I mean, how many items that carry have? She has the triple, and what's she getting
Yeah,
now?
she
Wind?
has the triple, and she's wind. Yeah, she's probably close too. Well, actually, she's probably not that close.
And then what do you even get after that? Athena's? That Angela probably does hurt.
Angela.
She kind of does hurt, probably.
The waves are being set up right here. I think Sans will be
Problem is, they probably have like two or they're gonna get like
Tolman a Lord.
Like how many antiques do they have? 2 or 3?
That'll charge.
It's in Blooms already in that mid.
Now might have missed his dash. I don't think I heard
Wow.
it.
Oh, Kyrie! He made a mistake!
Whoa! He goes in! Luke goes in! Nah, the healing's too much. The healing's too much.
Too much, too much.
Wait, but they didn't lose high ground. They didn't lose high
Yeah, they
ground.
lose high grounds though. That's so
There's
insane.
still another wave coming at mid.
Boyski. What the fuck?
Oh,
This mid tower's probably gone.
it is.
Right?
It is. Now, I don't think now is a dash.
This is the moment. This is the opening to go.
Wait,
for a
Boots?
big
Marky
play.
does no damage.
Oh.
But GEEK fam are still denying.
It's-
Dude, they don't have a seed.
Not again. It can't. The prophecy? Not the
Turtle.
prophecy.
Turtling.
Not the prophecy. Whoa!
Whoa!
Wait a minute! Oh my god! Oh my god!
How does Angela hold back already? Holy shit. Oh, it's because Luke died.
Oh my god! God,
That shit is insane.
That's a fair and balanced hero, dude. Everything you fight has triple its HP bars intended.
Is looking for exactly that.
Cool.
Who's just jumped into the back right now. He can't get too greedy though. They need to still stay disciplined.
I don't know. Trick in the prophecy is looking like a 14k gold lead.
6k
Yeah.
lead.
Oh, it has popped the rose gold.
That's
a
40%
big,
more of a gold
whip
lead than
for
last
GEEK.
game.
Holy shit, it's 14k! That's
The
literally
prophecy is
per
not
minute.
looking too hot.
14k gold
Ladies and
lead.
gentlemen, again, this grand
They have to
finals
stop going in like that when there's an
Yeah, but the
Angela.
thing is, like,
been waiting for
Onyx
something that we
comp
have
falls
asked
off.
for. 14
You're coping.
It's only Angela.
You're coping. Just say it.
It's Angela Claude.
You're
That's it.
coping. It's alright.
Only Angela Claude.
It's only an Angela Claude. Yeah, you want to see the Angela Claude? Yeah, there's the Angela Claude.
Aggressive, but you have to wonder now, was that a bait? Right? Was he intentionally showing?
There was no way that was intentional.
Towards the side of GEEK fam
No.
to try and draw a reaction. And if they don't get to seal the deal, if the hard card comes
I don't
in
know how
at
you-
the right moment,
Man,
credit to
you
Kian
really just-
Sans, that could be it, man.
You can't even fight the Angela head on. You just have to sit in your base and pray. Well, I mean, hard enough to fight an Angela.
Boy and Keyboy.
We have Mahaka Square completely
Nice
Man.
tickle damage.
distracted. No, wait, hypnotized
15K?
by how amazing. This
How
game
big is this goldie going to
You
get?
can cut it with a knife. On the top side though, with the wave building in.
It looks like they want that last high ground too. I think they'll get it.
Just yet. Can't work out. Can they go for
Oh
more
wow,
outlays?
they cleared that.
Never mind.
Like,
Lilia wave clear is really nice.
yeah. It's probably the only thing that saved them last game.
Earlier on, I feel like this is where a boy thrives. The fact that
Possibly
he's able
this?
to
No.
really quickly,
Chicken, I don't know, man. I think it's
around
over
for
here.
their money. They need to be able
Let's
to
see.
engage
It might
Beloyski
be.
pretty deep there.
But who do they
But
engage
on
with?
Beloyski, I don't think they can do much to him though. They cannot. Not with that tank build. Oh wait, Beloyski, they're on Beloy. Beloyski falls. CW goes in.
Marky with the win. Niall defending. Niall's dead.
Oh, GG.
GG. GG.
Yeah, that was an uncopable game.
Oh, 17k.
Back to earth. Feel the grace of
That
their
was
presence. Three-peat, the first time
Uncopable.
in history. The kings of the galaxy, the gods of the game. ONIC.
Oh, there's Albert.
Yeah, I was about to say what.
Ladies and gentlemen, the birth of the new Kages once again. Season 3, Season 8, Season 10, Season 11, and now Season 12. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations.
Wow.
Man,
3 seasons in a row.
Your kings
Angel's
of
dirty.
the galaxy.
Angel's so
of
dirty.
season 12.
So dirty.
Team ONIC.
So dirty. Oh my god.
A phenomenal display of discipline, of micro and macro. Completely in control, even in the
Drian,
games
5-time
they
champ.
lost.
Huh?
Still unbeatable.
Drian, the sub.
Oh.
Immortal.
5-time champ.
Ladies
Oh,
and
he
gentlemen,
basically
this
carried
means
here. I mean,
Oh yeah, he really
ONIC
contributed.
have broken the
Albert
record
too.
at MPL
Eating up all the cup noodles in the
It was
break room.
RRQ holding on to the record, being able to win the Kings of the Galaxy.
At least GEEK made it somewhat interesting.
And ONIC have won up them 5 times. This is history in the making. This
Yeah.
is the team to look out for. And it's this team,
Angela,
this
man.
lineup. Kyrie,
I wonder who's gonna
Sans,
be the MVP.
Keyboy,
Probably-
W,
Probably
Boots,
Keyboy?
the main
I think Keyboy.
5.
I think it's just Keyboy.
B5.
Sans and Kyrie
to
have
watch
both
out
gotten
for.
MVP. Last season was
And they're
Sans. The season
coming,
before was
they're coming
Kyrie.
to M5
I think
to
it's
look
Keyboy here.
for yet another trophy.
Yeah.
Who would have thought this was gonna happen,
Yeah,
man? And
quite
a lot of
sure it's
people
Keyboy.
discredited GEEK fam, but man, did they put up a fight?
Yeah, I
Even
mean
in
credits
the
to
last
GEEK
game,
fam.
at any
They tried their
moment,
best.
It felt like the unthinkable could repeat itself, but it turns out that the supremacy.
Congrats to
They did better than most.
Yeah,
GEEK
good
fam
job
did
to
better than
GEEK.
most.
Yeah, second is better than 7th, you know.
And now you get to bask in the
Jeez,
glory.
I was referring to like the
For ONIC,
previous
who have
MPLs
lost
where
their
they
way.
just.
For ONIC,
Huh.
who have never been sated, their hunger still stays on. Their
2
next
is better
goal,
than 7.
the M5
Who was
World
the Finals MVP? No, last
Championship.
season? No, it
Let's
was
see if they get it.
Finals MVP
Thank you
was
so
Sans
much
last
to
season.
all the viewers who have tuned
Was
in
it?
to the English broadcast.
MSC was
My name
Keyboy,
is
right?
Eterna.
Yeah.
Wait, MPL season.
Rashi.
MSC was
Signing out.
Keyboard, yeah. MSC
Yeah, it was. I
Keyboard
think he's gonna
MVP.
get it again here,
Sans
though.
was MPL.
Begitu kuat
Keyboard was
dan
MSC.
begitu hebatnya. Inilah dia runner-up dari MPL Indonesia.
Geek must be
di
sad, but not
12.
too sad. I mean, they're going to
Nah,
5.
I don't think they're even that sad.
Menjadi runner-up.
I mean, they really
adalah
don't
prestasi luar
lose here for
biasa
sure.
Yeah, they don't lose. They don't lose.
But still, I'd rather be a winner than. I mean, yeah, like they're happy that they're going to M5 for sure. I'm sure that's more important than winning anymore.
Season 12 ini sungguh luar biasa.
They're still happy. They're upset. I wouldn't say they're
Dari
like.
kedua tim ini walaupun mereka harus berperang di line
Is that
of
Nile
fight,
that he's
namun
hugging?
persahabatan
Nile?
dari kedua tim ini
I think so.
terasa begitu
Yeah.
mendalam.
Benar sekali, apalagi kedua tim ini akan mewakili Indonesia di M5 World Championship.
Namun
They're hugging each other,
Raja Galaxy hanya
making.
dimiliki oleh
They're
satu
all
tim
happy that the
saja.
Fuck,
script
are they
went.
making out?
They're all happy that the
Dari
script went as
Geek
planned.
mereka
Like,
sulit
wow, it was so
benar-benar
funny when you
berjuang.
fucked up there. Well, you really, you're really selling this show.
Beranjak naik ke playoff. Lalu di season ini mereka menempati peringkat ketiga di klasemen
yeah, wow.
untuk babak regular season dan
GG's.
sekarang mereka menjadi runner
Nice job,
up.
Albert.
Betul sekali.
Great job,
Pada
Albert.
season 12
You did-
kali
you did
ini
great.
Geek Fam menunjukkan performance yang begitu baik. Bahkan mendapatkan gelar julukan juga sebagai King Slayer. Karena
Final,
dia sering
Finals MVP,
mengalahkan
Alboro Bob.
beberapa raksasa, tim raksasa di MPL Indonesia. Inilah Geek Fam.
There he is.
There he is. He came out. Came out of the cave.
Silakan Geek Fam. Ada yang ingin disampaikan tentunya?
SNXXE donated $2 through Super Chat. Friggin' YouTube ad pops up at the last team fight.
Okay kan?
Did it really?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Here, guys.
What?
Apparently an ad popped up on the last team fight.
I'm so proud of my
Do you have your ads on?
my
Maybe I should
coaches,
turn them
my
off.
boss, my management,
Yeah.
all of you
Fuck
guys.
that.
I'm
I
so
need
proud of the progress of fans. I love you all.
Baloy
Especially to all the supporters and my best supporter.
Who is that?
Gada. Gusta.
Nggak ada. For your fans in Philippines or anyone that you want to say, anybody, adakah yang mau mengucapkan sesuatu juga dari tim Geek Fam?
Guys, see you in M5. I hope you guys enjoy ONIC, GEEK Fam. All of you guys here, I hope you enjoy the finals. We will give our best on M5 ya.
Wow, yang lain? Coach Erpang mungkin?
My eyes hurt.
Ingin menyampaikan sesuatu?
What you?
Makasih udah dukung di MPL season 12.
My stomach just feels empty. Too much coffee.
My eyes are like an actual pain. I'll need to take a break. And then I'll probably stream.
I don't feel, my eyes don't feel too bad. Usually they feel really bad though.
Damn, I'm surprised. You were really staring at the screen for like hours.
Yeah. I mean, combined, I've been streaming 10 hours today. God damn.
Jeez, you put it like that. How long was this?
4.
Oh, 5 hours? Jeez.
For me, 4. For you, 5. I started a bit late.
Oh yeah, you did. Did I RG?
You did. Pretty sure you were streaming like 50 minutes before.
Yang terbaik untuk tim GEEK Fam. Dari pertarungan mereka di babak playoff kita sudah bisa melihat
they don't feel sad? Of course they are gonna feel sad.
Mereka benar-benar menunjukkannya.
Betul sekali, tapi hari ini juga ada sang Raja Galaksi back to back 3 season berturut-turut. Kita sambut bersama sang Raja Galaksi ONIC.
Dan menarik sekali karena mereka udah siap-siap kaosnya ternyata. Udah langsung ganti baju. Repeat Champions 3 kali beruntun. Dan ONIC silakan ke tengah panggung ya. Jangan bosen-bosen di tengah. Kabur. Oke, sembari mereka digeser ke sini ya, digiring ke sini. Pasukan landak kita akan mengundang yang terhormat Bapak Michael Yahya selaku Creative Director dari UBS Gold untuk menyerahkan champion ring dan gold medal untuk sang juara.
Finals MVP, Alboro Bob. Honorable mention, Trion.
Samsung Electronics Indonesia untuk menyerahkan
Who's the MVP?
unit handphone Samsung S23 Ultra kepada sang
Albert
juara.
MVP.
It must be.
Bapak Lukas
Kidding me?
Sidarta selaku kepala bidang organisasi
If it's anyone else, he got robbed.
PBSI untuk menyerahkan
I got
giant
robbed
check
if
kepada
it's not
sang
him.
juara. Kami harapkan dan kami mohon untuk bergabung bersama kami di atas panggung MPL Arena.
Dan tentunya tim ONIC silakan untuk bisa bergabung di tengah.
Boleh berderet karena hadiahnya banyak banget guys.
Wow, ini dia sang Raja
I can't believe they came back.
You still can't?
Keluarga besar
I saw a video on it just now.
berkumpul di atas panggung ini
Recommended.
untuk 3 kali
I cannot believe that, man.
Menggunakan kaos ini udah disiapin ya, 3-peat 3 kali berturut-turut mendapatkan piala dan gelar sebagai Raja Galaksi.
Mereka seru banget pasti setelah menantikan MPL Indonesia season 12
they have a shirt that says 3-time champions?
Mereka ingin juara, mereka ingin M5.
Do they? I saw something champions.
I think it says 3-time champions. They literally had a shirt printed.
Gelar Raja Galaksi, tapi juga tim ONIC akan menerima sejumlah hadiah, trofi juga hadiah.
They slapped those shirt on.
Diserahkan oleh
Must be so nice to play in MPL.
tamu VIP kita.
Yeah.
Betul. Pada Bapak Michael Yahya, hadiahnya udah siap ya. Semuanya tentu saja saat lagi akan menerima champion ring dan gold medal untuk sang juara.
Ini dia champion ring dan juga gold medal. Diserahkan langsung oleh Bapak Michael Yahya, Creative Director dari UBS Gold. Wow, membawa pulang piala, membawa pulang emas dari UBS Gold.
UBS Gold.
Dari semua.
There's like staff members too. There's like staff members too. They're not like on the lineup.
Oh yeah, it says 3-peat.
Yeah. 3-peat champions? 3-peat. Oh, like repeat.
Yeah,
3-peat. Sampai pada akhirnya menjadi tim dengan konsistensi tertinggi hingga hari ini.
Mendominasi MPL Indonesia 3 season berturut-turut.
They get rings every time.
Mendapatkan gelar Raja
Galaksi.
Ini bisa dibilang koleksi emas ya, 3 season berturut-turut juga koleksi Champion Ring.
Coach Yep. We will look at Coach Yep fingers.
Over 3P as well.
Dari Coach Yep. Akankah dipenuhi nantinya bakal jadi 5?
Oh.
Sekarang udah 3-pit winner, 3-pit champion.
Albert has the t-shirt on.
Kita akan lihat nih ya jarinya Coach Yep, tolong di
Really
semuanya. 3 gold ring for Team
Even Yeb
ONIC.
lost weight, it looks like. He
Yeah.
was actually quite fat in M3. He lost like
It's PH.
Ini koleksi
Oh,
Champion
wow.
Ring dari Coach
He
Yep.
lost a
Ditunjukin,
decent
Coach.
amount of weight since
Show it
M3.
off.
He was
Might be the food.
quite chubby.
Might be the food.
Dan dari para
Maybe?
jajaran pemain
Yeah,
dari
I guess he
tim
left a little,
ONIC
like
Point,
6 months after
mereka
M3.
akan berpesta emas. Medali emas, cincin emas.
PH had a lot of junk food when we went over
Dan
there.
kita berharap tentunya
Problem is too, it's all
emas
rice.
juga untuk mereka semuanya berperforma
Indo?
seperti layaknya
Yeah,
emas yang
Indo food?
bersinar.
No, just
There's a lot
Asian
of
in
it.
general. It's just all rice. I hate it.
Dan diserahkan.
Really? I like it.
Ini emas-emas
I grew up with it
UBS
though.
Gold.
Yeah, but like, it's like a
Silau
pound
ya,
of rice
silau
with your one
prestasi mereka di
one
panggung
piece of
MPL
a crumb of a
Indonesia.
chicken leg. It's like, damn.
Tim ONIC mereka akan mendapatkan banyak hadiah.
Man.
Jadi tunggu, itu baru satu.
Kinda wish I
Baru
could play
saja
in
kita
MPL.
menyaksikan penyerahan champion ring dan gold medal dari Bapak Michael Yaya dari UBS Gold pastinya.
Who's the MVP?
Juga telah menerima
I think on a serious note, for sure,
handphone
Keyboy.
ya, handphone
I think
for sure,
too.
Keyboy.
Series, yeah.
S23 Ultra.
Yap, dan inilah
They
dia.
might throw a curveball and give it to
Tadi
CW.
kita sudah melihat ada
How much is
10
the
unit handphone
check?
Samsung S23 Ultra kepada
300,
juara.
300
Terima kasih kepada Bapak
USD,
Faris Lalu.
300K
I
USD.
think that's the total prize pool for
Penyerahan
MPL
giant check
Indonesia. It's
kepada
different.
sang juara dari Bapak Lukas Aryawan Sidarta.
It's probably like 150, 100 around there.
I want to see. Are they gonna flip it over?
I don't think they flip it. I think they just show that.
Giant check untuk sang juara.
Where's the check? Where's the amount? No, for sure it's on the other side. No.
Probably, but I don't think they're gonna show it. Why is it laggy all of a sudden?
Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know why.
I was happy to be there.
Chat, does anybody know how much they get for first? Yeah, it's freezing up. 150K.
Momennya ini ya, koleksi
I thought.
emas, handphone, dan gelar sebagai Raja Galaksi.
Coach Yep, dia udah mempersiapkan 2, sekarang nambah 1 jadi 3. Kaos pun mereka siapkan. Mereka benar-benar sadar kemampuan mereka dan sesuai dengan semua.
200 people
pada
on
bilang,
stage.
ONIC kuat banget.
Damn, those
Dan
rings look
sampai
nice.
saat ini belum
Think it's real diamond in it?
terkalahkan. Namun tentunya
I think
ada
it's well, it's from
satu
UBS
player
Gold,
yang
so
pada
I'm sure they
match
could afford it.
Grand Final kali ini juga turut berperan
It is probably real.
penting dalam kemenangan kali ini.
That'd be
Ada
some expensive ass rings
MVP
then,
Final.
though.
MPV
Few
Final dari
thousand.
6 game yang mereka lakukan.
That's a few
6
$1,000
game
ring.
mereka berperang.
Sponsored, so yeah.
Siapakah final
Oh yeah, I guess.
MVP-nya?
300K for first? Or
No way,
150K for
it's
first?
Dan langsung saja kita lihat siapakah final MVP. MPL
ONIC
Indonesia
cosplaying
Season
Oh,
black with 20
MVP?
Who is it?
Surely,
Inilah dia.
Keyboy.
Sang
Maybe Boots.
MVP, most valuable player dari tim
Maybe Boots.
ONIC.
I think it's
Keyboy.
Keyboy or Boots.
It's Keyboy. Must be.
Kita lihat
Begitu mendebarkan dan final MVP.
Yeah.
Keyboy.
Boy.
They didn't do him dirty.
Keyboy juga akan mendapatkan hadiah tentunya
For
yang
sure.
akan diserahkan oleh Bapak Faris.
Both times I've
dari
watched the
Samsung
tournament,
mendapatkan
he's gotten it.
satu unit special gaming
MSC.
package Samsung
And
Galaxy
yes.
A34
Yeah.
Lime kepada Keyboy sebagai final MVP.
Tentu tidak hanya itu karena Bapak Michael
Very strong.
Yaya akan menyerahkan Golden Thumb kepada final MVP ini yang udah diincar. Karena ini adalah
Fed went like
pertama
1-6
kali
on
ada Golden Thumb.
Finals MVP.
1-6
Keyboy.
on the hill there. Keyboy.
Kita akan menyerahkan giant check dan juga piala MVP kepada final MVP kita. Sama-sama kita berikan tepuk tangan.
Who's that guy?
Keyboy.
They got holding the award.
I think like the OBS, like CEO or something.
Namun
I
dia
think
juga
it has to do
bisa
with the sponsors.
menjadi seorang support system yang
I don't know
baik.
much.
Dia bisa defensif pula, dia bisa mengcover kawan-kawannya dengan sangat baik. Silakan diserahkan semua hadiahnya.
He should have gotten it. You're right. He should have gotten the MVP.
Untuk
Silakan, bapak-bapak, untuk diserahkan hadiahnya
dari Bapak Faris Sidki.
Controller
satu
too?
unit special gaming package Samsung Galaxy A34
What is that?
Lime kepada final MVP kita Keyboy.
Kemudian Pak Michael Yahya untuk menyerahkan ini Golden Thumb kepada final MVP. Silakan Bapak, ini Golden Thumb.
Telah mengabadikan momen dari Samsung kali ini Keyboy, selanjutnya dari UBS Gold. Golden Thumb.
Now we got fucking raw.
Keyboy bakal kamu bakal jadi emas ya sih Boy.
Poor Albert.
Dan boleh kasih tepuk tangannya semua dong untuk Keyboy.
Dan Bapak Lukas Aryawan Sidarta untuk menyerahkan juga Giant Check dan piala kepada Keyboy, our final MVP.
He lost because Beloy had a 3-hero pool.
Ini diterima oleh final MVP Keyboy.
What a noob. Expand your hero pool, Beloy. What are you doing wrong?
Baik, sekali lagi selamat untuk Keyboy sebagai final MVP dan terima kasih Bapak Faris Sidki, Bapak Michael Yahya, dan juga Bapak Lukas Aryawan Sidarta telah menyerahkan hadiah. Dan ini dia diserahkan.
Oh man,
langsung juga
like what fucking? I'm gonna be close to 11 hours on a camera. Half my day.
Trofi yang Keyboy dapatkan untuk sampai titik ini. Tentu semuanya
What
juga
else do
sudah
you do?
tahu.
You're on your phone.
Apa hebatnya Keyboy.
Doesn't mean I want to sit in front of the camera for 11 hours.
Season sebelumnya,
It's not the most enjoyable thing.
Untuk kawan-kawannya.
Terima kasih Pak Faris Sidki, Bapak Michael
Streaming's
Yahya,
really not that
dan
easy.
juga Bapak Lukas Aryawan Sidarta. Kita sudah mendapatkan
If it was that easy, everybody would do it.
final MVP
But
kita.
the odds
Dan tentu
of
saja,
like making it an
hal
actual
yang
career is so
dinantikan
hard.
daripada sang juara.
So
Mereka
hard.
berkumpul juga di sini. Perjalanan mereka sebelumnya belum selesai. Namun ini adalah saat mereka untuk menselebrasi dengan grand final ini.
Yeah, I mean Keyboy definitely deserved it, no doubt.
Oh yeah.
Apa itu kaos kalian tiba-tiba ganti?
First game he played. Matter of fact, I barely even fucking remember.
I don't remember either.
I just remember Beloy Ruby twice.
Apakah
First.
udah
I think he Raphael in the first 2 games.
juara udah siapin juga kaos.
Oh, you're right.
Seperti apa nih?
Raph first 2 games.
You're right.
Lang.
And then yeah, when Beloyski was beating that second game, that's when he decided no, I'm not picking that anymore.
Sebenarnya kalau juara tuh pas liganya mulai kita udah komit lah buat kesehatan terbaik buat turnamen sekarang. Jadi ya pasti nyangka dong.
Pasti menyangka sampai sudah ngeprint dan itu menjadi kenyataan manifesting kali.
Keyboy is very unique hair.
Dari tim ONIC sendiri.
That's really just typical Asian hair.
What
What do
you
you mean?
guys
Just spiky
have.
Asian hair.
And the
Not
others
really.
don't.
I mean, I don't see any other player with that.
Watch up.
Look at it. Look
They
at Kiss
style
there,
it.
and then look at. You think?
Yeah, they style it.
I don't think so. Like
They
would grow. It would grow out with some spikiness. Maybe that that manager guy, looks the closest, but everyone else is at least like some waves. His is just pure spikes. Like a literal porcupine. Wow. Keyboy is a porcupine.
They are porcupines.
Keyboy is a literal porcupine. I've solved it.
Ya intinya aku baru sekali sih ngerasain kayak
because Keyboy is a porcupine.
Setiap
right.
ikutin turnamen lah. Dan mungkin itu salah satu alasan kenapa kita bisa sekonsisten ini.
Wow, ambisius dan menjadi three-peat. Mungkin Coach Yap ada yang ingin disampaikan? Anything you want to say?
About
Man,
this win.
it's hard to
and
not
also
get
your
jealous watching this.
Upcoming battle.
And then you
on
play in North
M5.
America.
Gue seneng banget sih karena season ini terus baru meta. Kami bisa
Hard to not be jealous of what they have.
We can go through a lot of challenges with this season. Terus kalau gini
They might win M5.
kami bisa bilang
They have a chance.
tim ini
This is probably the most
certainly.
likely chance like ever. Probably the best chance ever in Indo.
Tim yang paling kuat dan itu
To win it again?
mereka bisa untuk menunjukkannya di sini di final.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Like this is definitely the. But it did look good.
If they don't
I mean,
win,
ONIC did look good though for
never
M4 too. ONIC did look good for M4. But they kind of got destroyed by Echo. The meta will change though, maybe. We'll see.
But I mean, ONIC adapts really fast. I don't think meta will have problems.
We'll see. I don't think the meta is gonna drastically change because the supports will these three supports high priority still. Tank jungle will still be used, maybe just not as much. More damage dealers for sure. It's hard to say how the meta will change until really, patches come out. It's probably just one patch. Maybe not even before MPLI. Or probably before MPLI, no?
Yeah, I think the patch will come out like next week.
That soon? Are you sure?
20th? Yeah, usually. It usually comes around the 20th every month. It would make the most sense.
Should we put this on my IG, goddammit? Do a quick pause maneuver. I gotta use my IG more, dude, before I literally killed my own Instagram.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a bad shot. Whatever. Everything's so blurry.
Beruntun dari title ini, tak ada yang bisa mencuri dari tim.
I gotta get a better shot than that. Come on.
It does make me sad.
Yeah, how could it not? Fuck. Quality looks so bummy.
Sebuah hal yang ingin mereka raih.
Benar sekali, dan tentunya kita berharap dan memberikan dukungan untuk tim ONIC juga pada saat M5 nanti agar bisa membawa kembali kejayaan Indonesia di ajang M Series. Dan tentunya terima kasih untuk seluruh super fans di sini yang telah hadir dan mendukung MPL Indonesia Season 12 dan tentunya MPL Indonesia Season 12 powered by Munton, presented by Samsung Galaxy Official Gaming Phone,
official sponsor Head and Shoulder,
official mobile internet partner by
Say that again?
official
CW and Boots are the only players in ONIC.
Ada juga partner in esports kita, ada Blibli, Dunia Games, Grab, OVO, dan
finals
YouTube.
MVPs.
Official broadcast, Maxstream, TVRI Sports, dan juga video.
Terima kasih untuk supplier kita, ada Indomaret, Point Coffee, Mineski, dan juga Samsung.
Acara ini supported by PBSI. Dan kalian semua tentu saja dari super fans, dari semua yang sudah mendukung acara hari ini. Sampai titik ini, perjuangan dari Indonesia belum usai. Masih akan ada ONIC dan juga tim GEEK yang akan berjuang di M5 World Championship. Untuk hari ini, kita akan tutup MPL Indonesia Season 12. Budi Kalmong dan juga Monica, mengucapkan terima kasih. Dan akhir kata,
Old Is Zane next season.
We on this!
Ladies and gentlemen, Sky Kings team ONIC, the usurpers. GEEK.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. GG.
Yeah. I'll be done here.
GG's.
Stay up.
Oh man.
Did you win yours?
No, not yet. You did right away?
Yeah. No.
No.
You just said, "Oh man," it sounded like you ended it.
No, just tired. 10.5 hours. I should, I mean.
What,
whatever.
over there? Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see what happens, maybe. Yeah.
MPLI is in a month. Literally, like from now. It starts literally in a month. Almost exactly. And it only goes on for like 1 week. It's quick. And it's over.
Alright, guys. I had to go eat food.
Can't eat. I'll probably eat too.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go.
I'm ending right. Bye, guys. Did you end yet?
No, I was gonna mute. Can't leak the group chat.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, guys. Congratulations, ONIC. Congratulations, Geek Fam, too. I mean, they're going to M5, which is more than what I can fucking say at this point. They did lose here, but the main goal, besides being a champion, is for sure getting to M5. Being a champion and going to M5 would be nice, but can't complain too much about being second. Better than 7th. better than some teams out there. Alright, but for real, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all for tuning in with me today. The next tournament that I'll rewatch, maybe MPL PH final playoffs, not finals, and I mean I guess finals. If you guys want me to watch that, I could. When that comes, that'll be in a few weeks. That's not even that close. What was I gonna say? And then after that will obviously be MPLI. After that will be M5. If enough people want me to watch the PH, I will. 2 and M5 probably no. I don't think I'll be going just to chill. So probably not. Alright, guys. Subscribe, turn on notifications. You want to be here. Stay tuned for future stuff, and I'll see you guys. I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming later tonight. It's going to be a lot of streaming if I do, but we'll see. Love you all. Thank you very much for the support. Have a good rest of your day, morning, whatever time it is. I'm going to go rest because I've been live streaming for 10.5 hours in the past, like 16 hours. In the past 16 hours, I've basically been streaming for 10.5 hours. So, most of my time has been with you guys. So yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Thank you very much for watching. Take care.